fuck I ain't never needed you. You in my life now, and I'm supposed to do what you want me to do? You ain't sucking my dick. You pat me on the back saying, hey, do this, kid. Yeah, kid. Yeah. Eat some ass, bitch. Fuck y'all. Don't play with me. I'll blow your fucking brains out. You don't know who the fuck you talking to. I'm not here for this. I'm here to teach. So if I gotta go another direction with teaching, then having you motherfuckers here, then fuck it. I don't play games. See, I know how to drink and be sober at the same time. I play with y'all.
Let's get this show started. We ain't wasting no time.
Nigga, come on, bitch. Y'all like having shit sound. I like having
Let me talk
shit
to these niggas for a second. Look, off top, fuck, drop, how you cook the beef. Can't fix a bullet wound, you won't fix your crooked teeth. More signs, Sartarian giants, Illuminati islands, all that shit talking. Niggas never find it, fuck kicking knowledge, this, that, ether. Melt niggas soul through these speakers, ain't no equal. UCC codes won't feed you. Moses had a staff that he turned into a serpent. Bobby got Mac 10s, then turned into a Merca. I'd rather be Bane than Batman, fuck your system. Krillin got more heart than Goku, peep that wisdom. Still sour, my willpower, they all bowing. Home of the true clown niggas and real cowards in concordance. Fuck the chit chat, I need coordinates. Longitude, latitude, pulling up with them ornaments. Dress you niggas like Christmas trees, then stand up still. Yo top league niggas can't fuck with the standard skills, cause it's basic, nigga. 10 with the fundamentals, crawling out the basement, nigga. You don't even know what greatness is, you just hate this nigga. Body bags, everything, I'm old, fuck a in between. I like this whole shit up, that's that Hall of Fame. God is a Germanic word for lower beings. I'm the man in the mirror getting high with all my demons. I send them hoes at you, overkill in the war. The starters never left the game, bitch, we run up the score for real. The Lord giveth and the night taketh. You a bird, these niggas foul, but I'm the most flagrant, bitch. Ain't a man alive can stand with me and witness this July's gift. Whole pen dipped inside the river Styx. Fuck a Cobra Kai, we too close with 45. Frozen afterlife, be your sunset in vanilla skies. I did that shit with one hand, you got mouse. Red Bulls give you wings, but them landings gonna cost. Stupid, I'm a son of Samson, watch his God get reimagined. Conquer my Delilah, doofy, we don't do the tragic. Fuck up the theatrics when you seeing through the script. Life's a bitch, she just need the dick. Murder first attempt. Niggas don't hate me, it's just a fascination. Misplaced admiration, staring in the face of greatness. You the joke, goofy, I don't need the punchlines. And always came with cash in hand, so you ain't got a front mind. Most of y'all goats, I'm the line, nigga. Turn your ass to Curry, give you 30 without trying, nigga. Overanalyzing just to prevail. Fear God retail, devils in the detail. I don't duck smoke like Ezel. Only thing supreme round this cheap is the drip, nigga. Dante's Inferno, yo got a scam and a gimp, nigga. 14K, yo chain ain't worth the risk, nigga. 14 days, 2 weeks, it woke the new sleep. Really scary, spooky vibes, I can feel it in the air like filler. Once the drums come, separate your flesh and spirit. I nailed your boss to the cross, now he sanctified. Your homies drank your blood like the Christ. You should thank the guys, Bobby Knight. Playing with my name, bitch, you see God and lights. No opera, projectile, activate your crown chakra. Slay the serpent, Sir Arthur, laid him on the altar. Body full of parasites, this nigga couldn't fit the coffin. Now we round the bonfire, burning niggas' bones. Took the ashes, dumped it on his vacant throne, fucking savage. Wild pacos round me, appear your whole taco, no effort. Stomp his brains out, it look like old lettuce. Whole team on my back, bitch, I'm Jerome Bettis. Eagle soaring through the cold desert, you know where they headed. Granny told us get the dub, ain't no fair phase. 3 straight shots, he's on fire, these niggas fair game. YouTube niggas, I'm the clown like Pennywise. Kill your inner child, make it flow to get energized. Y'all better calm down before I end them guys. Your OG on the age ain't but a number, I don't empathize. Beelzebub, Lord told you hell above. Everything is what you make it, can't fake who you never was.
Was once a thug from around the way.
Bobby.
Yeah, we getting the groupies out the way. But before we do that, man, I feel like jamming out real quick. Y'all want to rock out with me real quick, man? Let me play some of these jams. Huh? Because, you know, not only over here at the shit show do we next step, God damn it, let me go and drop a bomb for the next step. Dude, not only do we next step, not only do we call out the scammers in the community.
Donations. 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 Gifts. 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 More gifts.
Get some more.
More gifts.
Nigga, we make them slaps too. Let's go, bud.
Baby, give me some time.
They like Bugsy on the miss. Go, go. They like Bugsy on the miss. What you on? Let's go, 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 go. They like Bugsy on the miss. What you doing, bitch? I'm getting to that chick. I'm just trying to multiply my riches. Niggas on that whole shit, so I ain't really trying to kick. Nah, finna get y'all ass a brief in the mission. Hold on, let me take a breather for a minute. Put my phone on D&D, get to them racks to start my day. I can fuck a check up quick and get that shit back in the day. If you ain't helping me succeed and prosper, you just in my way. Niggas got this shit confused, they think this shit back in the day. I ain't wanna do them like that, it just had to happen that way. Nigga playing with the game and he must wanna go away. Since a shorty, I've been doing me, fuck what they gotta say. I ain't performing at no show unless I'm leaving out with pay. They like Bugsy on the miss. What you doing, bitch? I'm getting to that chick. I'm just trying to multiply my riches. Niggas on that whole shit, so I ain't really trying to kick. No, finna get y'all ass a brief in the mission. Hold on, let me take a breather for a minute. Hold on. Get money, I'ma rep this shit until I die. Nigga, I ain't letting shit fly. I'm the president, I'm trying to run an enterprise. Heard they looking for some smoke and I ain't finna have. It's just me and Scoom about 2 jocks in a rag. First nigga played and he gon' turn a homicide. They like Bugsy on the mission. What you doing, bitch? I'm getting to that chick. I'm just trying to multiply my riches. Niggas on that whole shit, so I ain't really trying to kick. No, finna get y'all ass a brief in the mission. Hold on, let me take a breather for a minute. Hold on. Yeah.
I ain't playing with you niggas today. Let's go.
Energy made this one.
We getting money now. Go. We getting money now. We getting money now. Whole time I probably ran through 100,000. On the road I probably ran through 100 miles. Man, I'm in the studio, I'm probably locked in this bitch for a couple hours. Ask me what I'm doing, I'm getting racks and getting to it. In the booth a little bro right now making music. Love when the money counter beep, I swear the sound so soothe. You ain't focused, you gon' get an opportunity and lose. Going against the 10, you know my niggas ain't losing. I'm sitting back counting up racks, just coolin'. I swear getting money, only thing bring me amused. Put a bag on his top, they come and get it while he snooze. I can teach you how to get it, cause I see you niggas clueless. She came with a nigga, I could see the bitch choose. She gon' let me get inside and I'ma beat down the dune. If you let a bitch fuck your money up, then you a goof. We getting money now. Whole time I probably ran through 100,000. On the road I probably ran through 100 miles. Man, I'm in the studio, I'm probably locked in this bitch for a couple hours. Still the same nigga, but the bank roll different. I'm a hustler, you a leech, nigga, you can't tell the difference. Ballin' so hard, you like how I switch out the pivot. Broad day up in traffic, catch a fuck nigga slip. Cuz put a beam on it, you get hit from a distance. Bro moving weight, but he wasn't never in the lifting. Started off rapping, niggas saying that I'm gifted. I need 100 billion, bitch, I'm focused on the mission. We getting money now. Whole time I probably ran through 100,000. On the road I probably ran through 100 miles. Man, I'm in the studio, I'm probably locked in this bitch for a couple hours.
I ain't done, nigga. Yeah. 88 Bud, talk to him, little bro.
Pay a nigga to lay up in your bushes, aight. Pussy niggas playing with they pussy at night. If it don't lock when you hit it, you ain't cooking it right. Get a bitch off back page, I'ma book her a flight. Fuck a family tree, I got a fucking family tree. Know you broke, baby girl, but it's all on me. I been chugging all day and now I'm back on E. 9 times out of 10, I got them racks on me. I'm an off-white, she call me the off-white ghost. Ain't supposed to told it, but they stick with me wherever I go. Call me sensei, little bitch, you know I'm training my hoes. And my bitches know we don't talk about relationship goals, yeah. Fuck nigga, you need to knock it off. You ain't really poppin', dog. That shit there ain't hot at all. It really give me a headache. Bitch, I need a Tylenol. And I got a little hoe for them scripts, she just gon' write it off. If you get it out the mud, you got every right to brag. She ain't got no ass, I'ma buy that bitch a ass. When I count a lot of money, I be talking all fast. Demon when I'm mad, bitch, don't ever make me mad. Yeah, for real, no. Let me take it back to when niggas was doing the heel toe. I cut her off, she don't know how to keep it real though. But when I'm stressed, she suck this motherfucker real slow. I get that plug, I put them on, I'm the real go. Most of the time I take a flight, it's like a dub with me. Couple suitcases and a bad bitch when I'm drugs with me. You test my blood, you gon' see that I got thug in me. Call the case, ain't getting no statement, ain't no bug in me. All I know is nigga, fuck you bitches 88. Before I be thirsty for that bitch, I drink some Gatorade. Don't act like just last year I ain't blow 100K. Count my pockets on how you broke on a rainy day. Doing a dash in this bitch, I'm on the straightaway. Sippin' lean, just trying to see if it take the pain away. Kill that nigga who killed my cousin, take the pain away. Got out of jail, got on my shit, they ain't have a thing to say. Pay a nigga to lay up in your bushes, aight. Pussy niggas playing with they pussy at night. If it don't lock when you hit it, you ain't cooking it right. Get a bitch off back page, I'ma book her a flight. Fuck a family tree, I gotta fuck a scammerly tree. Know you broke, baby girl, but it's all on me. I been jugging all day and now I'm back on E. 9 times out of 10, I got them racks on me. I'm an off-white, she call me the off-white goat. Ain't supposed to told it, but it stick with me wherever I go. Call me sensei, little bitch, you know I'm training my hoes. And my bitches know we don't talk about relationship goals, yeah.
Hey, do me a favor, man. Do me a favor. Tell all the goofy ass niggas that keep bringing the trailer trash over here to pray for me.
I'ma keep this bitch and it's gon' stay with me. Pray for me. I'ma keep this bitch and it's gon' stay with me.
Y'all know what time it is. Hit the like button. Hit the share button. Tell your family, your friends, your auntie, them to subscribe. Let's get it.
Nigga talking tough, tell him he
gon'
die. Roll a nigga up like a 3.5.
Like a 3.5.
Baby mama tripping, I can't see
my child.
But the dick still working, I can make another child. Bitch, last nigga play, he got put on a shirt. 7'6'2", Leo dick in the dirt. Bitch, I had that stick when I was going to work. Granny got pissed, I done brought that stick up in the church. Yeah, pray for me. I'ma keep this bitch and it's gon' stay with me. He play with me. I'm Rondo, I just pointed and he sprayed the heat. I pay the fee, lil' bro gon' come and pop his top, you know it cheap. 2, 2, 3, I'ma spin the block just so they know it's me. Dr. Miami, my chopper put titties on it. I take the walkie and dump it off in the soda. I'm smoking gushes, you can smell it by the odor. Dirty stick, we riding 4 deep up in the road. Gunshots, they hearing it. Bag talk, they fearing it. Niggas say they paper up, but they delirious. Left the club drunk, fucked on a period. Fuck niggas mad, I done got me a check. If she got that wop, I'm just gon' pay for the sex. Bring your best friend too, I'm just gon' pay for her neck. I'm gon' come and get the cat and then pull off in the cat. She say, what's up on your mind? I told her money and sex. I'm gon' buy that bitch her ass just to stun on my ex. VVS shining on them, DC got them baguettes. I ain't even trying to talk if you ain't talking to chick. Nigga talking tough, tell him he gon' die. Roll a nigga up like a 3.5. Baby mama trippin', I can't see my child. But the dick still working, I can make another child. Bitch, last nigga play, he got put on a shirt. 7'6'2", Leo dick in the dirt. Bitch, I had that stick when I was going to work. Granny got pissed, I done brought that stick up in the church. Yeah, pray for me. I'ma keep this bitch and it's gon' stay with me. Pray for me. I'ma keep this bitch and it's gon' stay with me. Pray for me. I'ma keep this bitch and it's gon' stay with me. Pray for me. I'ma keep this bitch and it's gon' stay with me.
Y'all thought that was it? Y'all thought this shit was over? Nigga, don't y'all know the glitch god himself? Yeah. Let's go, man. Don't play with these niggas.
Church. You know what the fuck going on, man? It's a fucking. It's fucked up out here, man. Church. If they leave you on the come up, they was never there. If that bitch start acting funny, she ain't never cared. Just cause a big dog eating that don't mean he gotta share. But if he real, he won't whack you on the price though. Don't pocket watch a homie, you know that ain't right, bro. Every so fucked up, man. They don't know how I feel when shit could get real. Hand in hands could get rocky if you're moving sloppy. Told them better not post that hoe, cause she known for topping. I'm lactose, I need some cheese just to get shit poppin'. If she still gon' ride you down bad and lost your money, she won't let you see her phone, now you know something funny. She gon' fuck that nigga thinking he could show her something. Better cut that bitch off and don't be no dummy. Now I'm about to make some millies in this bitch, talking real shit. You know they gon' feel me when I spit. Don't come around thinking you done found yourself a lick. Bitch, that ain't my demographic. Run up on me to 4-5 blast. Known for staying with some niggas that will get active. You wanna eat, be consistent and bringing that bag in. Cause I got a good plug that'll have shit smacking. We tapped in, flying Zaza straight out of Cali. Took some dog losses, but I got it right back. Never changed up on my niggas, they know that's a fact. You know that we're gon' hit if Bone rolled it. And you know that shit some Zaza, the Bone sold it. Real hustler made an empire off a half zip. Still that same nigga pull up talking cash shit. It's a different type of feeling when that bag flip. I can't show that bitch too much cause she ain't never had shit. Pray they don't make me have to show 'em what that MAGA do. I'm a hustler with a CEO attitude. I'm counting too much cheese to be mad at you. These rappers actors, but you know I'm here to speak the truth. If they leave you on the come up, they was never there. If that bitch start acting funny, she ain't never cared. Just cause a big dog eating that don't mean he gotta share. But if he real, he won't whack you on the price though. Don't pocket watch your homie, you know that ain't right, bro. Every day I'm sipping, tripping, riding with my pipe though. I'm peeping all the fuck shit, I ain't out here with my eyes closed. It's a lonely road when you grinding to 100-fold. Got them racks that came.
Hey, these niggas thought it was gonna be an easy job.
Better guard the guard over.
Yeah, them niggas said, some niggas in Indiana place. Haha, you right. Yeah. It's getting real grim out here. Nighttime coming for a lot of you niggas.
I got partners that's killing niggas, no obituary. And I'm that nigga that fuck your bitch in the same cemetery. Some say I'm ruthless, cold-hearted, boy, you dead wrong. Keep on talking, I bent your bitch over your head, start her head gone. Chalk that off the top like I just want the roof. Touchdown at the V, Snow Bunny store with me, keys to the coupe. Might just do the dash, got the bank with me, rolling up the gas. Gave my partner life, make sure he gone for you, take off the mask. Been about a bag, ain't matter of fact, I been about a sack. Before the rapping, I was rushing edges, 𝘾𝐼𝙎𝙃 Hey, 52 nights, making plays, finna take flight. She threw it back, I catch and attack, hit her with my long on 𝘾𝐼𝙎𝙥. Hey, big black nigga with some black cats, dripping flavor on them. Why you splash that? Already smashed the hoe, so you can have that. I'm a gorilla and the jungle is my habitat. I ain't no fucking pillow, so you ain't gon' sleep on me. I ain't no microphone, so don't you speak on me. I'm on my grind, nigga. I work at factories. You a peasant, nigga, approach me as your majesty. I move around with respect, I'm all about a check. I'm humble, but I flex, cause God got me, I never stress. I'm sticking to the script, to 12 I'm moving lips. I got your bitch lips on my extended clip. Been about a bag, ain't matter of fact, I been about a sack. Before the rapping, I was rushing edges, 𝘾𝐼𝙎𝙗 Hey, 52 nights, making plays, finna take flight. She threw it back, I catch and attack, hit her with my long arm, 𝘾𝐼𝙎𝙥
Hit her with the long arm and you can't get her back. I hit the baddest bitches, you hit the scraps. All my shooters, they say I'm full of tack. We just fucking, baby, don't get attached. I'm walking bang bone and I got all them racks. I run on the track and I run up the sack. Yo, bitch on her knees like she shooting the craps. I get on the beat and I fuck up the track. Fuck up the track with my young nigga Marco. We playing with racks like we work for Wells Fargo. We get them shits down in the trunk of the Tahoe. I fuck her tonight, you could have her tomorrow. I'm feeling myself, I might fuck me a model. I'm feeling myself, I might cop me a bottle. Quarter in the wood, we going for throttle. Place your order, you can get you a combo. Play with us, so you gon' fuck around and dotto. My nigga Locks out here playing for keys. My nigga here get 20 P's in a week. Acting bad, I don't know why that they sleep. And this bitch tryna give me some groupies. And this bitch tryna make me a movie. Been had them bags, they been coming in fluent. Niggas in the dark, 10G moving. Been about a bag, ain't matter of fact, I been about a sack. Before the rapping, I was rushing
in the tank, hit her with my lungs on Khalil Mack. Hey, 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 hey,
hey, in honor of Megan Thee Stallion lying on motherfucker Tory Lane.
Your flow is such a bore. Drinking a bottle of Henny through a straw. Bitch, you better stop that dialogue, or I hit call and buy your catalog. Sigh, how you fucking up a million when she die? How you gon' get a king and can't cry? Shit, bye. Big foot, but you still a small fry. Swearing on your dead mother when you lie. Ayo, 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 this little begging whore talking about Megan's law. For a free beat, you can hit Megan Raw. If you a ghost, by the party in Megan's jaw. Shot thrown, but I still ain't let Megan. Bad bitch, she like 6 foot. I call her Bigfoot. The bitch fell off. I said, get up on your good foot. Still ain't top red ruby. Tryna steal the sauce. I said, get up on my cook. Beverly, I'm a sweetie pie. P-R-T-T-Y, but I'm P-E-T-T-Y. Why did you lie about your lipo? Fucking your best friend, man, it's crazy. The type, you been lying to the queen and you been lying to the king. Kill. That 30-year-old teen so stale. Kylie kicked you out and made you stumble to the car. Bombs, I need a good alcohol bar. Roman, wait, that was the bar. Like a bodybuilder, I keep facing the bar. Fuck you, get shot with no scar. This girl is picky toxic, somebody adopt it. Shouldn't be dark like chocolate. I'm about to get up in your ass, bitch, clench. Yeah, sorta like French. They got you all them Grammys, but your flow still a no. With a fiasco, Lupe, future man, you pay. She wanna party with the baby while rubbing her Tory toupee. I guess she needed money bags for them Trey songs. She easy, hard, made a call for. Yo, why the fuck they poke the monster? I fucking with Nicki this year, ho, I'm coming like a puncher. Man, that no nigga ever loved her. No nigga gon' stand 10 toes behind her. Is it my fault I got good vagina? Why the fuck is you humping on a minor? Cause you a sign of your dead mama. I know 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 your dead mama.
This, we want this, we love this, we need this. But this, yeah, we don't need this.
As a member of the African American community, we would like to humbly decline your offer. Since you don't want your own race, maybe the Hispanics will take you instead. So sorry, you have been declined.
As a representative of the Asian community, after careful consideration, unfortunately, it will also be banned from ever taking our Chinese offer. Though we will offer up to the Indians.
After a not-so-thorough examination as a member of the Indian community, we would also like to humbly deny this offer. Maybe the Egyptians would be interested.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but there's no way. Gotta pass this one back to the white boy.
No.
Brother, what's that? What's that, brother?
I'm not putting up with you. I don't care. Put it all on the TV. I have you decide how straight if you want to do it.
My favorite flavor of popsicle is dick.
What?
It was a good area. We all got along. We had straight parties here.
The front yard resembles a rubbish tip.
Come and have a look at my Look at that. I'm clean. Not clean, mother. Get the is that because you want to see more dudes.
Neighbours and police are worried. What will they do next?
Yeah! It's wobbling out there now. Yeah!
You should get some of those hypnosis tapes. They really work for a fella.
And good morning. It's Thursday, July 23rd. I'm Dan Martin.
I'm Amy Radanovic. We're following some breaking news this morning out of Trumbull County.
It's a fire that started in a garage and spread to several other buildings. It's forced some people out of their homes this morning.
First News reporter Derek Lewis was on the scene in Leavittsburg shortly after that fire broke out, right around 4 o'clock this morning. He joins us now live with the latest details. Derek?
Yeah, good morning, Dan and Amy. I am in Leavittsburg, and I'm just going to step out of the way now so you can take a look at the scene, what is happening right here behind me. You can see that firefighters are still working. It was shortly before 4 o'clock when this fire started. Now, one person who owns this garage here that is on fire is Heather Tenney. When you got outside and you saw what was happening, you saw what was going on, what were your thoughts?
Oh my gosh. It could not, you know, I didn't ever think it was going to happen to us.
Do you know how this fire started?
Yes, I do. It was because of my cousin. And I don't want to mention no names.
Your cousin?
Yes.
And you say you think your cousin started this. Do you know how or why?
He's mad because he can't get with me. I'm married to my husband. And it's a long story. Just to make it short. Yeah, he already put him in the hospital once last month, and he figured he's going to do something else to get back.
Yeah, I did it. Man, ever since her and Craig got together, man, I just ain't seen no action. Ever since we were like 13, Heather and I used to scrog in the back of Dad's F-150. I mean, it's just ridiculous, man. And she tell you I put that yellow belly husband of hers in the hospital the other day?
God have mercy
yeah, I do it
upon
again
us.
too. If I can't have my cousin, ain't nobody gonna have her. I swear to God. What, you trying to get with my cousin, Bo? Yeah, I dare you, Bo. Try and get my because I'll beat your
That's the latest here, live in Leavittsburg. Derek Lewis, WKBS 27.
All right, thank you, Derek. And of course, we'll be going back to periodically.
Welcome. Y'all know what time it is. Salute to Nethia Phillips, Nefarious, my sis Popcorn, Misbehave in the building. Salute. DMG, salute. Clayco Ann in this bitch. Salute. Salute. Dale Gotti in this bitch. Salute. You know what time it is. My TT Lilith in this mind box. Salute. Cajun Spicy up in this motherfucker. What up with it, sis? Salute. Man, my cousin Red Lamar up in this bitch. What up with it, cuzzo? Salute. Dante Wheel up in this bitch. Salute. My sis K-Dub up in this motherfucker. Salute. Mississippi Macho up in here. Salute. Moneyline Ray up in here. Salute. Bankbone up in this bitch. Salute. The glitch god himself. Huh? Who else we got up in this motherfucker? Wait a minute. I'm going through the chat one by one. Scorpion, what's up with it, gang? Salute. And to all the mysterious eyeballs out there, Obama for yourself. Adieu. Today, what we have on the table in the community is white trash needed in black spaces. See, we have to be vanguards of not only the information, but the place where we're having the dissertation. Yeah, I just did that. You just don't want nothing musty in the discussion. How can I trust you if it look like you don't trust yourself? Everybody saying, don't be no motherfucking dick police. It don't matter who people sleeping with until they sleeping with goats. Where's ED? Pig, boar, or hog? Same animal, different beast. Projection and deflection often leads to misdirection, and sometimes niggas misconceptions leads to a premature insurrection, and that's why they seek platypus built monstrosities for their subconscious nasty resurrection. Sometimes we need to define where is the line. Salute, Thunder Sound. Dr. Famo, when will we ever learn that Usher probably meant more than what we thought when he said, let it burn? Nasty come in all shapes and sizes. Self-esteem issues often disguises with material things and childish behavior. But if you peel back the layers, you will see white Jesus is their savior. A lot of niggas trying to figure out if dating outside of your race is a bad thing. I say, hey, dating outside your race is cool. But just like anything else, it's levels to this shit, man. And once we define the levels, then we will understand who is on the level. See, this is nasty work. Disgusting behavior. Barbaric, bubonic blood, Babylon magic. Sloppy curdled milk monstrosity. See, this is the shit we're saying we don't need in the black community. See, a lot of times niggas like to define, well, I'm just doing me, and I know you're promoting self-esteem issues to the youth. I don't care what niggas got going on, but I do know once I hear certain talking points, and once I hear niggas try to make an excuse for certain behavior, all you gotta do is look, just like Isley brothers say, look in between the sheets. Look up who they cuddled next to. look at who they cuddled next to, not curdled. My bad. Dating outside your race should not involve dealing with subhumanoid species. See, once you start reflecting what many believe is the literal embodiment of pissing in the gene pool, you need to be excommunicated so this won't pop up in further biological examples. We need to, God was doing a good line of doing away with these type of bloodlines until certain people defied the odds. They went to the dark forest. They went where all the poisonous snakes and frogs exist, and they fought through the woods to find the milk of magnesium. Not citrate. This type of behavior can and will not be excused. And I know I'm making jokes, but why does it always seem like it's these type of Negroes who got the most to say about black issues? But I'm like, wait a minute, brother. That ain't reflecting in your real life, but you got a lot to say. Don't tell me you love your mama if you entertaining this type of drama. God did a lot of things on the earth, but one thing God did not do was tell us that it's okay to deal with subspecies. Now we gotta start being real with it. Just because you can do something don't mean that you should do something. Show restraint, my brother. Show restraint. Show some type of couth. Huh? Stop playing around in the trailer, young man. Huh? Exactly, son. Stop. We trying to get y'all out of the Parkland mysteries. Huh? Y'all went from one ghetto to the next ghetto, and you're trying to tell me, hey man, why y'all hate white people? Man, ain't nobody got nothing against white people. We asking your goofy ass, why the fuck you leave one hood to go to somebody else's hood and pick up their garbage? This is garbage. Why would you go pick up somebody else's garbage? See, you low self-esteem, bastardized Negroes will not push this type of monstrosity. Huh? This is homosexual behavior at its finest. This it right here, man. You one step away. You're not going in the right direction if you're doing this. Okay? You're doing something God, like nature don't even approve of this. Yellow belly lizards. Yes, yellow belly lizards, son. Can't explain it. I know. I can't explain it neither, son. It's a yellow belly lizard. You said that good. You want to say it again? Yeah. Yellow belly lizard. Man, that's amazing. What? Yeah, yellow belly lizard. Don't laugh and say it. Say it. Say it with your chest, little dude. Yellow belly lizard. Yeah, they out here, ain't they? They out here, ain't they, son? Yeah, I know. Okay. Uh-huh. That's why you and your brothers teaching y'all how to fight. So y'all could beat up them yellow belly lizards, okay? Yup. What you go do when you see a yellow belly lizard? You go beat them up? Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. How you go beat them up? Uppercut. Say uppercut. Uppercut. That's right, uppercuts. Uppercuts for the yellow belly lizards. If she can't use your comb, please don't bring that lady home. Now, all jokes aside, now that I done attacked it from the funny roasting perspective, and we could do that. We could keep roasting once I drop this link. But let's be real. Why in the fuck are black people the only ones that gotta play this We Are the World? Love everybody. Hey, man, we don't gotta be like, man, trust and believe. White people are not in the house saying, hey, it's okay, baby. You can marry anybody, man. They telling they folks, if you bring a nigga home, you get the fuck out the house. Indian people ain't telling they people you could fuck with black people. Chinese people ain't telling they people they fuck with black people and all that. Like other races are letting it be known, hey, we got this Chinese person here for you, and if you can't find one, we'll find one for you. You will be disowned. There you go, real Lamar. You will be kicked out of the family lineage if you bring somebody home that's not approved of. And don't talk to me about, oh, well, what about the Chinese people or the this people that marry white people, huh? Chinese people marry white people, Indian people marry. Yes, because they look at that as marrying up. Right. They look at that as an upgrade. In their culture, they look at it like you either go marry another Indian person or we finna get a come up off a white man. That's it. That's how all them cultures look at it. They're not looking at the white man like he's some better thing than the rest of the world. It's a come up. They controlling that. It's a different thing for them. And they letting it be known. They ain't playing this We Are the World. You could just go do what you want to do. And all. It's only black people that sit up here and do all of this. And it always be a nigga that marry some trailer trash that's talking about, hey man, why we worry about that, man? You can't go in. All these other communities, they letting it be known, hey, I like you, man, but I don't want you marrying my daughter. They ain't got no problem telling you that. Indian community don't got no problem telling you they don't want you marrying their kids. The Chinese community ain't got no problem telling you that. Italian community ain't got no problem telling you that. Everybody, Mexicans ain't got no problem telling you that. Why in the fuck do niggas always fuck somebody else and then always feel like, hey, black people, we need to be more open to the blah, blah, blah. And they're like, man, if that's what you want to do, go do that, man. We ain't got to change our mind state just because you done laid down with some mess. That's on you. And that's big bullshit, by the way. That's trash. That's trash to even feel like that, to even feel like you got to make an excuse to go deal with somebody else. Or you got like, man, you got to relate it to this or that, or niggas being this and that, man. Hey, man, everybody else get to say how they want their generations to look down the line. But when black people say it all, reverse racism, you got to be open to everybody. No, we don't. Man, them folks over in Israel ain't trying to be open to everybody. Come on, chill out, man. They want to keep their bloodline going. Y'all don't know. But it's all to the good. To put this link out here, let me pin this link to the top so I ain't got to keep on dropping this motherfucker. for the trailer trash out there. Mm-hmm. And Loyal, do me a favor, man. Stop explaining to niggas. You ain't gotta explain to niggas, and we just go leave it there, Loyal. You ain't gotta explain to these goofies. Don't, man. Nigga go say, hey man, I made that nigga delete his whole Facebook. Brother, I just took my Facebook from public to private. But that let me know how much your ass lurking. Hey, I've been on his Facebook back to back. Nigga, you went back 4 years of shit in my face. Boy, you know how long you had to be on my Facebook looking through shit to find something? Shout out to the motherfucking glitch god in the building. Let's get the show right.
What's up, my nigga?
Man, just out here cooling, jiggling. What's the word?
Shit, back in the biddy. That's all.
Yeah, man. I'm out here stepping on us. This nigga say back in the biddy. Boy, you funny as hell.
You already know.
That nigga back funny as hell. Yeah, man. Out here stepping on incredibly strong fat necks. Obviously.
Nigga said stepping on the Incredible Hulk. All right, let's
yeah, man. I'm trying to figure out, and I know I'm being funny, but at the same time, I'm not being funny because I don't like when niggas say that, yeah, they feel like they should only fuck with niggas and people view that as racist or some type of illogical thought when I feel like most people around the world think like that.
Yeah, like you said, it's only in like, I feel like that's either a super rich thing or a super poor thing. It ain't a middle class thing.
Right.
Cause like if you super rich, don't nobody really give a fuck. Like you said, you marrying up. And if y'all both poor and crackheads, nobody don't give a fuck. But if you got potential.
yeah. If you got potential, you need to keep that progeny inside of something logical.
You feel me?
You feel what I'm saying? Like, why are you pissing in the gene pool? Now, I will tell you this. A lot of times when niggas be like, well, why these athletes marry these white girls and shit like that? Truth be told, a lot of them white girls that they marry that be in them colleges be athletes themselves.
Facts.
Like, we just got to get down to the logic of it.
Let's get even deeper though. If you want to talk the athlete shit, because you know this is my lane. Majority of even the hoodest of all hood niggas, and these niggas I know, nigga, if you super trim, nigga, they'll send you to a private school and you ain't around nothing but white niggas. And then on the weekend, you in the hood.
Right.
You ain't nothing around white boys all day.
I'm saying, even in that case, most of the time, the young black college athlete that's dealing with that white girl, he's dating up. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, she letting that nigga drive the Benz and everything.
Yeah, like she, like, even like not 9 times out of 10, even if that nigga go to the NFL and make $30 million, he probably still won't have more money than her family. That's just I'm just being real. You're not understanding, like, we got to understand the caliber of people that they dealing with, which go back to my point of, like, when the Chinese people and the Indian people go seek a white mate, they view that as, I'm marrying up. Either I'm finna be with it. If I'm going to be broke, I'm going to be with another Indian person. If I got potential, I'm finna be with, the only other choice I will make is a white person with potential. They not marrying trailer trash, dog. Do you know how dumb they would look to be coming up and pull some dirty white people up with them? They'll get disowned from the Indian family. Like, what the fuck is this? This ain't how this go.
You gotta be disappointed. Like, why wouldn't you be disappointed though, as a parent though?
Oh my God, I can't imagine, bro.
This is my flesh and blood that I raised up to do something. And look at this bitch that he with, boy.
Man. Bankbone, do you know how crazy your son coming home for your birthday and he like, Dad, I want you to meet my wife, Bertha. Bertha from West Virginia.
Like, boy, my son would. Boy.
Damn, that realization that your son ain't got no motion gotta be a tough one. It gotta be
all you gotta think is, where did I go wrong? Where did I go wrong? If you a real nigga, you gonna be like, damn, where did I go wrong, bro? Fuck.
Because even my uncle Derek, that's my auntie's husband, right? He had a son, before he got with my auntie, right? And his son was, he grew up and he was nerdy. He was like the Pokemon kid and all of that shit, right? So for the longest, he ain't have a girlfriend. And my Uncle Derek was like this nigga who used to hustle and then just like change his life around and moved to the suburbs. And obviously your son around all these white people. So he got a whole different lifestyle. So I remember that, like, my auntie used to be like, boy, this nigga ain't got no girls, like no woo out the bams and all that. And I remember my Uncle Derek was like so proud when that nigga brought in. It was a white girl, but when he saw that she wasn't no busted and disgusted, that nigga was like, yeah, I could see it. Like, he was like, yes, thank you. At least he ain't choose no motherfucking Frumpty Dumpty sat on the wall. Like, at least he's still playing enough in that to that nigga, you black and you better show your confidence, nigga, and go out there and pull you something. I'm not trying to stop nobody from doing what they doing. I'm saying you shooting 0 for 1,000 if you choose to pull trailer trash up with you as a black person. Ain't no way around that.
Stamp.
That's the wood.
You visibly showing the world your status with who you bring around you, bruh. Saying this mine, holding it up in the air like it's something. You visibly telling the world what your standards is, boy.
White boys don't even respect that because they be expecting when they see the black dude that nigga, we could get anything we want. So when they see a black dude with the white bitch that they don't even want, they be like, what the fuck? Is this nigga slow? They really probably be looking like, is this nigga dumb or something? Like, do he not know? This disgusting behavior. You said it's how someone treats you and that character is all.
Who said that? Who said
Valley
that?
said that. And Valley, my lovely sister, I will respectfully disagree.
I mean, that's about 10% of the gig.
Yeah. That's like put the cherry on the end. Yeah. Good character and all of that shit.
I gotta figure that out after we talk. I'm not finna talk to you if you look like shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Valley. I will never know what your character like if you look like that. To me, this right here, this a part of your character.
Facts. How you carry yourself is a part of your character.
Yes. You see that arm? That arm let me know a lot what I need to know. Yeah, right. You been stopped giving a fuck. You calling the police. You shooting it out. You stealing from Walmart. You doing everything. You don't give a fuck. That's a lie, Valley. That's a lie. It ain't that men only care about looks. It's just that Let's be wrong. Let's just be real. Let me ask you this, Valley. If I sold up a dress for you that was just sloppy made, would you say it ain't about the looks? It's just about the heart that you put into it? If I made a pair of shoes for you that was just fucked up, wobbly side, fat, one end, shoes all crazy, the lace is crazy, would you say it don't matter how them shoes look? It just matter that you put your heart into it and so, you know, just love. See, we don't do this in real life. We don't go to a house and say, you put a lot of effort into this home, even though you fucked up the flow, right? And then you got some holes in the wall and the tuck point a little fucked up, and yeah, the basement flood, and you know that toilet backed up in that one room, but you know you tried, and I just love that you tried. So I'm gonna take the lopsided house, even though it's fucked up and you painted this bitch neon green. It's beautiful because of the effort that you put in to not really try. You just tried enough to put up 4 walls. That's a part of your character, trying. See, the way you view yourself is the way that I feel you view others as far as your character. The effort you take in yourself is the effort that I feel like you would take in others. And if you don't obviously love yourself, come on, man. How can I trust you when I can't trust me? Picture myself a young man, OG.
What's up, y'all?
What up,
Salute, Valley?
Do I sound regular? Because I have my headphones.
You sound good. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, so as far, I mean, you know, as far as houses goes, it could be a not so looking good house, and it could be an old house, but it'll have a good foundation and made out of good materials. You know, so sometimes it can be about more than just about the outer appearance, because that's a good house. You know, so sometimes things may not always look good, but then they can be good. Sometimes things can look good and not be good for you.
Oh, that's true. That's definitely true. But even with the house with potential, it still takes the right person to bring that potential out of it, though. Because somebody could get in there and still mess the project up.
Yep. But that's what I came up here to say. I didn't want to keep on texting in the chat.
Yeah, I do think looks matter for sure, though. Like, because there ain't gonna be no conversation had if you ain't looking right.
Man.
But you can still tell potential even if it ain't looking all the way right, though. You be like, oh yeah, when it's put together, it'll be fire, though.
My house gonna look now.
The triple wide trailer ain't no house. That's what Mississippi Macho said.
He did me do it because I didn't do it.
My fault. I'm back. All right, Valley, my bad. I had to step away when you was saying what you said about the house. Give me the gist one more time.
Yeah, let me get you. I'm trying to get these snacks ready and stuff. You know how it is. As soon as you start talking.
Look, I'm the same way. Look.
Yeah. So I was saying the house, it could still be like an older house. It could probably not look good, but it'll have a good foundation and good materials. So that makes it a good house. You know, so that's kind of the same analogy.
But at what point will you say somebody is not trying?
So you're
When
saying like someone's outer appearance is a reflection of how they feel about themselves.
Correct.
Yeah, that's true. Unless some people they have like disabilities or something like that, or
I ain't talking about nothing like I'm talking about things you can control. It's things people literally can control. Like it's people with like when it comes to weight, even when it comes to people that got skin issues or bad teeth, you can control that. That don't have to be that. You don't gotta be like that. You can do something about that. And it ain't like it don't lead to self-esteem issues, because all the people that go through that shit will tell you it do. I ain't saying it ain't some people that rise above it. I'm saying that be the anomaly. And literally when we talking about trailer trash, that's specific. We all know what trailer trash is. The same way we can try to define hood, ghetto, black women and all that. They like to sit around and talk about that shit all day. Nah, let's talk about this trailer trash. Oh, look, I always got some shit to say about black people. Let's talk about trailer trash. When you look at a lot of them manosphere niggas, a lot of these red pill, blue pill, a lot of these, oh, why y'all always talking about what a white person did? Man, that be why they feel like that. They harboring a farm animal. Mississippi, only if you love me. That's all I'm saying. It's something to say about anybody to me. That's just like, hey, I sit back and I people watch, man. I judge. I can't help it. I get judged. I appreciate it. Be honest, Valley.
Nigga said, be honest.
Yeah. Now be honest, Valley.
Wow.
How do you feel? Yeah, look, wow. See? But you're a beautiful person, so I suggest you I would say you say something like, hey, if I don't got nothing good to say, don't say nothing good. Don't say nothing at all. Like, no.
I'll say it for you.
Yeah, but I'm always still the type of person I try to see people for who they are. Like if you're a cool person, you always been there for me, you always have my back. You know, that's somebody you want to keep in your corner.
Would you date a white man like that?
Biz.
I hear what you said, Valley.
I said it depends.
Depends.
Depending on that paper. Go on, say it, Valley.
Yeah, what if he was paying all of my bills and all of that? Yeah, I would.
I knew it.
No
I knew it.
disrespect.
I
Wow.
fucking knew it. Let me get my bomb.
I might have to turn into the wizard.
Now, that go to my
I
Valley.
mean, but what if somebody look good or something? They can be abusive. You know, so that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, you help them, you know, become a better version of themselves and help them lose weight or whatever. But just because somebody look good, it doesn't mean they're just gonna be good to you.
That's where discernment come in, though. That's where you gotta vet them. Just cause that's what gets you in the door. Like, you know, interview process. When you come to the interview and you dress nice, I might give you the job, or I might give you another interview. But if you come dusty, you
It's
not
too
gonna
many.
get the job.
It's too many pretty people in America, in the world, for me to have to pick from the bargain bin. That's what I'm saying.
The clearance rack.
On top of that, Valley, just like you said, if they had the paper, right? And I would agree with you there, because that's what mostly every other race do when they decide to date up. They go for the white people with the paper. But I just said, would you date this white person, the trailer trash that you got a front to bill for? See, would you pull up trailer trash Johnny and have him laying on your couch while you go work at the motherfucking Steak and Shake or some shit?
No, ain't none of
I
that
don't know. But that's my point. When I say trailer trash, I ain't talking about nobody that's finna pay all your bills. Trailer trash ain't paying nobody bills.
That might be why you in the trailer, boy.
Trailer trash is having a tranny granddaddy pick up your baby in the middle of the night.
That's all part of the white stuff.
Would you date a man who had a transsexual father?
No.
That's a hilarious question, bro.
Think about what I'm asking, though. It's logic. It ain't taking Valley long to answer these questions, because when you apply it to yourself, don't none of that shit apply. She's just a beautiful soul, and she just want to see better for people. And I do too, but I got jokes at the same time. Definitely got jokes. And concerns.
I say indifference would be my status.
Do you know where the term white trash come from? No, Matt. Get up here and let me know where it come from. I'm pretty sure your people. Would you date a woman with a transsexual mother? If I was with a woman and her mama was her daddy, I'd get as far away from that situation as possible.
Yeah, but what if you didn't find out till later, though?
You got to cut them off.
Hey, cut them off at the head so it won't grow.
Would you eat a fruit from a tree that you see is obviously rotten at the bottom? The fruit might look decent, but
because here it is, Valley. I can be completely honest and say I'm never gonna feel comfortable with your mama coming over this motherfucker dressed up like the brat trying to pick up the babies, and vice versa. I'm not gonna feel comfortable if your daddy come over in some lipstick picking up the babies. It ain't gonna happen. It beyond uncomfortable. It ain't gonna happen. But if you ain't got no boundaries, if you cool with the motherfucker coming to pick up the babies, hey, do you? Rotten tree fruit. Matt, you can hit the link. Let me know where white trash come from. Shit, I need to know. I'm just as confused as this next one did. I thought it came from the trailer park. Oh, don't do that, son. Not right now. Hold on 1 second, y'all. What you say? No, it didn't. I don't know what that means. I don't know what you meant by that, homie. The enslaved made it up. Enslaved people made up white trash. Okay, that makes sense. Because imagine how crazy we had to be looking to be in slave conditions, looking at white folks living in the house, and still they don't really know how to clean their ass or fend themselves off from diseases and shit. That's what we fucked up at. Salute, Ani, you, Nike. What up with it? That's what we fucked up at. We should have just let them motherfuckers die off. We shouldn't have gave them no clove relief or none of that shit. No clove oil or no oregano oil. They gave a nigga some chitlin and didn't even know we knew how to throw a bunch of vinegar on that shit. Yep. But this is disgusting. Let me take this off the screen. That's disgusting. What up with it, Zay? Salute.
What up, motherfucker?
Can't call it.
What's good, Zay?
What's the discernment about this behavior? You got the topic?
Hold on, let me put my headphones on. Give me a second.
Oh, okay. Go say less.
I can hear y'all.
Is white trash needed in black spaces? Now, I understood what Valley was trying to say as far as like you know, you love who you love and it's what's on the inside and the outside. I get that. But like I was saying is that still is something to say to your self-esteem when you go into the trash can to pick up other people's trash. Now, it's already enough black trash out here, if you want to label that, the sisters that you could pull up from the hood. Why are you going to pick? Why? Is it a mental disease? Is it something else that lie behind that? I've been hearing a lot of, man, I've been hearing the sisters over there in the Aboriginal community say that's gay behavior. When niggas go get the trailer trash, the fat white ones. Wow. Shocking.
That's down low behavior, man.
Yeah, that's shocking. So I'm trying to figure it out because I'm not mad at who nobody date, but like anybody say, like it should be you moving up. You should be moving up. They always want to throw that look at what the sports dudes doing, or look at what the athletes in the colleges and the NBA, NFL do. I say, but a lot of times when they marry them white girls or they deal with them, they be in college with them. The white girl be an athlete or she come from some type of long money herself. Them niggas been in made to come up when they met that white girl in college. Her daddy owned 5 fucking fucking car salesmen and shit like that. He's a booster for the team. Them people don't just be out there fucking on any old white trailer trash. And the ones that do, like the what's my man name? Russell Wilson? Shit. They ditching them. Once they get that contract, you're out of here. It's upgrade time. I can't be sitting next to you on the like. So I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get the you say, oh, that white woman sent out to destroy. I mean, that could be true. But if you go get destroyed by a white woman, why get destroyed by one that look like this?
You already was destroyed, my guy.
You was destroyed soon as you made this stuff destroyed. You won't even get to enjoy like a beautiful body or face. Something symmetrical. The fat ass white girl. None of that. You did like you got FAWG, not PAWG. You didn't get a pog, you got a fog, nigga.
You got a hog. OUG.
Yeah, where's ED?
I mean,
Is that a
HOG.
pig? Yeah, pig, hog, or boar. We still trying to figure it out. Same animal, different beast. ED probably back in his hood today trying to show me something. It's all to the good. Yeah, them white women.
And then y'all getting with people you ashamed of too. That's the crazy part.
Just like that sister asked him on BAP, why you ain't promoting this? Why you going around saying, hey, black sister queen, hey, my beautiful sister queen, how you doing today, sister? Namaste. Grand rising. And you talking all this, what the black sisters need to do and beautiful black queens, but black women need to stop doing that, and then the motherfucker pop up with motherfucking Chunky the Snowman. Fucking nigga, she's a whole young Jeezy ad-lib. Ha ha! That's how she built. Bitch built like a ha ha.
For real.
No fucking way.
Because that's because they're looking for support on YouTube, but ashamed that they real life. That's what I kept trying to tell Namaste. That's all it is. Them niggas be looking for support online, so they join these little communities, listen to what everybody else got to say, and be like, damn, I can't even be public about the shit I got at home. Let me just fake the funk. That's a down low nigga behavior. Like, you ashamed of what you... I would have been on the panel like, bitch, at least I got me a bitch. Half you niggas on these panels ain't got shit. Like, that's the type of energy you should have been on. But instead, you was trying to hide it, deny it, still trying to make it seem like it's less than what it was. Like, nah, stand on your truth. That's you.
The tranny granddaddy granny don't make it no better.
No.
This all shit that you offering up. So it's like you living a lie. You living a lie online and offline. You saying online you don't condone this type of behavior, but offline in your real life, you live inside of this type of behavior.
Mm-hmm.
What are you talking about? You're not telling me that your old lady daddy dressed up like that and that's just where it ends in the family line.
Nope.
Like, stop it, dog. Like, if that's the type of weirdo shit you got going on in that sector of the trailer, then I ain't no telling what else going on over there.
Yep, and if it don't concern you or have nothing to do with you or doesn't have any representation, like I said that day, well, why did you hear up and get online to explain it to the world then? I would have left it alone then. I would have just been like, well, fuck it, ain't me. The fuck? What I got to explain another nigga lifestyle for? But instead, that's what you jumped in front of the bullet to do. So that explains a lot about you. So you were scared to show the lady that you with, but you was excited to show her transsexual father.
Wow. The one that died from the HIV.
Okay. Don't make no sense, my guy.
Yeah, so just stop. Be yourself, man. Be yourself but you still gonna get this judgment. Still gonna get the wrath of God. You know what I'm saying? And the question still remains: is white trash needed in black spaces? And here we go with our white trash expert, Matt Mosher.
Hey, that ain't right, man.
Like that? Hey, that was a good intro, wasn't it?
Ain't like that. Though the term white trash, I just see y'all been cooking some chicken. Hey man, happy Memorial Day weekend, all y'all mofos.
I don't care about that.
I know, but look, the term white trash, this come back from the colony days, right? Before Johnson and Casser and all that shit. Indentured servants would just be out in the fields. If you was in the South anyways. I don't know how it worked in the Yankee territories and shit. But even nowadays, if you live in the country, sometimes you ain't got somebody in your county or your city or whatever it's called that comes and picks up your trash. You may have somebody that got a pickup truck and they ghetto rig something up to come get your shit, but it's not a real thing. So you got a big hole on the back of your property that you dig. You throw all your trash in there and burn it. So these white folks, the indentured servants, right? Like the, I don't know, Irish, Eastern European, English, Scottish, whoever the fuck it was, whoever was coming over as indentured servants, they'd be burning up in the fields. So these motherfuckers had to put them on the sled, bring them to the trash pit, throw them in there, set them on fire. White trash. Love y'all. Miss y'all.
That was it? What? 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 Don't nobody believe that. That ain't true. Source up. Hell no. Nigga say a nigga dug a hole in the back of the 𝘼𝙈 battery and threw some Irish niggas in there. Boy, you know, nigga, you read that on the back of a Cracker Jack?
Had to have.
You want to hear a story about white trash? That was a South Park episode, dog. Come on, chill out.
Crazy.
Chill the fuck out. You just saying shit now. I ain't mad at you though. I ain't mad at you, Matt. They go talk about. They had to dig a hole in the back of the yard, and the Irish indentured servants and the Scottish and some more white motherfuckers was back there burning the trash, and then they got sick, and they had to throw them in there. Then white trash.
You got white trash, brother. Alrighty then.
Y'all to do anything to try to revert from the fact that white trash has come from dirty ass white people. You've been dirty since you've been staying antebellum, nigga. You're antebellum dirty. Motherfucker was dirty. Right, you were dirty when you came over here on the Mayflower. You were dirty. You were dirty on the Santa Maria, nigga. You were dirty when the Pilgrims gave your ass some motherfucking cornucopia corn, maize, squash and shit. You was dirty. It don't come from throwing white people in pits and set on fire. It come from white people being dirty and niggas being in the field saying,
trash pit is?
I can't believe I can't believe these white people living in this big ass house.
Living in a fantasy land, right?
They living in this house wearing all these fancy clothes and they funky as hell. They done brought this dirtball culture over here from Europe where they don't wash their ass and they just keep putting perfume on.
Well, why do black people follow that culture?
Keep dying.
Why do black people follow the culture and make it their own?
Niggas don't follow that.
That's some Western. No,
niggas still brush their teeth with baking soda and peroxide.
Y'all don't
that's
like
why
to
we
read.
still. That's why we don't get cavities like
read
that.
some Thomas Sowell. Read some Thomas Sowell. Let him educate you. 'Cause
Read.
he's black. You'll trust him.
I
Won't you?
I
If you
live in a community.
with
Tom Sawyer.
I don't trust
I'm
nothing
just trying
Tom
to
Sawyer
educate
had to
y'all.
say.
You want to know white trash? I'm telling you what it is. You don't know a trash pit. That ain't on you. That's not on
White
nobody.
trash.
You just don't know it.
White trash come from niggas looking in the plantation house and saying, "I can't believe these white
That's
folks
exactly where it
still
come from.
dirty.
Sources. You talking about
I
sources.
can't
You
believe
look,
that
man.
these white
Anyway,
folks
it's
still
all
dirty.
good. I love y'all.
They was
Love,
dying
love. It's
from
all good.
diseases. They didn't know how to fry chicken, Matt. Why he mad? Why he mad? Because they couldn't fry chicken.
Niggas is diabolical. The niggas on the other side, stop using my motherfucking words. God damn. Come with your own come with your own shit.
Them niggas keep diabolical. He said that shit country is here. Diabolical. I like that little word right there.
Damn,
Diabolical.
motherfucker.
Diabolical.
Come with your own shit. And the nigga from Baltimore, shut the fuck up. I can't stand when y'all victim asses get on panels and get to crying and crying and crying. The shit show, the bitch show, the this show, the that show. Bitch, just know who the fuck we is. Just say that. Just say that, bitch. You done been around for quite some time. Before this new nigga done came around, you done been around. So don't act like you ain't never been seen. Them any of these other people that we done shot at, done brought this nigga kids into this shit, put his kids on the screen. The nigga that was sitting on y'all panel on the same nigga page said he was gonna spit on this nigga kids in front of y'all. So don't sit there and call when we do some shit. Yeah, like everybody a victim. That's some gay shit. Then you calling it gay, and True Zone was doing the same shit we was doing. So what? And that nigga's like, you have to admit, he's right. Shut the fuck up and drop. Stay your asses off a panel. All that dick sucking y'all gotta do to get dropped, to get y'all approval. HLTC to say the bitch. HLTC been dead since that shit been dead. Since Diadec died, that shit been dead. So I don't know why y'all even stumping around talking about some HOTC. The fuck? What the last thing that y'all did that was so fucking admirable that anybody need to know about? Like, not shit. The fuck?
Nigga, you got all them subscribers from Sanchez just for 3 niggas to watch your video. That's a shame.
Thank you. And y'all sitting there talking about loyal, talking about, oh, you only be having 2 niggas in your chat. Drop got a whole bunch of subscribers, and that nigga can't even get a breath in his chat. Then they can't even get a like, share, nor subscribe in his chat. The fuck is y'all talking about? Bitch, you got damn near 100 or 200 more subscribers than loyal, and bitch, you only kept what, 12 in your chat? Y'all shouldn't be talking about loyal at all. Shouldn't be.
Yeah, but it's projection, man. I know you niggas out there struggling. I know you niggas like to not call yourself content creators because you can't create content. And you think you're on the internet being a real nigga. Real niggas is for outside, brother. It ain't there. You don't gotta, we here making content. And you trying to be a real nigga, but you giving gematria. And ain't shit real about that. Did you do the numbers? What's up with it, Jazz? Did you do the numbers on motherfucking your boy Truth Zone having a tranny granddaddy?
Nope.
When you put that name into gematria, what did you see?
666. The fuck?
All right, you niggas got a whole motherfucking calculator that you went to online talking about some. It's telling me the truth. Stupid ass niggas. That's dumber than a Wu-Tang name generator.
These panels are supposed to be for the knowledge and this that bitch. Who the fuck said we signed up for that? Who the fuck said that?
Knowledge.
What knowledge have you obtained on this motherfucker if y'all still talking about the same shit since we first came around this motherfucker? What knowledge?
Motherfucker could go right now to any school online for free if you want to get some knowledge. Harvard letting motherfuckers take their courses for the freebie. All you got to do is sign up. You want to get some knowledge, nigga, go ahead. Stop coming online talking about some, I'm here for the knowledge, but the numbers don't never jump up until niggas is being petty.
Right.
You niggas don't care about motherfucking knowledge. You on this bitch cursing just like the next man. Then what knowledge are you giving people? Gematria? Should black people be caring about who people date? What's the knowledge behind that? Y'all chatty patties too. Y'all ain't doing shit but gossiping too. Running from panel to panel gossiping. Hey, why y'all, if y'all care so much about weirdos and all of that shit, why all y'all niggas sit over there with smoke signals? That's the major question of the day. If y'all care so much about homosexual behavior and niggas being PDF files, then why y'all all around smoke signal? All of y'all know what type of nigga he is, but then y'all make an excuse for the behavior.
Birds of a feather. Birds of a motherfucking feather. That's what y'all pussy ass niggas is. Scary ass niggas. If you got something to say, if you such a man, then address the niggas that you got something to say too. But instead, y'all go to other panels and got to sneak and geek. Bitch, we said it to all these niggas' faces. At least you can say that. Which you did. Yeah, they came into the community and just are shooting at people and you know, blasting people and this, that, and the third and that. Yeah, bitch, we brought the real knowledge for your ass. We brought the real knowledge. Opened the whole Pandora's box on you niggas, and now you're looking crazy. And then the crazy part is the people that you're crying about still will let us sit on their panel. Still.
With no issue. Because them niggas is trying to create content off of y'all goofy ass as well.
Okay.
Nobody pulled up for y'all weak ass knowledge. Nobody asked the goof troop from Baltimore, hey, Bobby is talking some shit right now. Can you come up here and give us some gematria, man? I never heard nobody say that.
Yeah, and bitch, 𝘾𝐼𝙎𝙃 don't need you. The fuck? That's the only person that people really go to for fucking gematria. They don't know you, nigga. They don't know you. Do you have a book out, or do you have something that people can turn to and be like, oh wow, this is the gematria king? You can't even pronounce gematria correctly, but you teach it.
Gematria.
Like, come on now.
Nigga talk about germs. You saying germs on the low, brother. You ain't saying gematria. You saying germs.
Motherfucking losers. They gonna be mad but loyal because Loyal said he loyal to us. Bitch, what do you call this lame ass nigga that's sitting on your panel crying for you? Oh, alright. So you at least got one loyal member and that little African boy that be sitting up there. The fuck, Sir Drop only coming over there because that nigga was in hopes that whenever he fire up his lives, that them people in that chat will come to support his page. That's all that nigga do.
And I'm telling you, truth zone. On some real shit, them people played you. You don't see it yet, but they playing the shit out of you. And I don't give a fuck because I really don't fuck with you, but I just want to make this statement known so that when it all come true, you'll look back and say, that nigga Bobby said these niggas was playing. Bro, they don't give a fuck about nothing you got going on. These niggas is looking for anybody that's coming in new to this shit that feel like they got a little bit. 10 niggas is enough to get these niggas to be like, okay, this nigga can get my shit back rocking. Because they have no aspirations. They don't view this as they don't know how to make content, gang. They don't. All they know how to do is feed off of other nigga shit. And you got slight potential at making content, but you just too motherfucking slow to see any plays. So everything you do come off as dumb as hell.
Everything.
And they feeding into that. And it's
you
don't know. They putting extreme batteries in your back, sending you off to space from space to look dumb as hell. And then run back to your hood and say, yeah, I won the fight. And niggas looking at all these knots on your motherfucking head like, damn.
Yep.
I did. I promise you I won the fight. No, brother, you ain't win. We just told that nigga to stop punching on you so we can get you in the car and get the fuck up out of them niggas' hood.
Yep.
I'm sorry, Truth Zone.
Entrepreneurs online that's sitting there acting as if they don't even know what they talking about. They didn't even have no backup responses to whatever Loyal was saying about pensions and all that shit. But when we was sitting on Loyal panel, I even taught your ass how to set your shit up correctly. So out of all these niggas, bitch, you sitting around the wrong ones. I'm an entrepreneur. All y'all be entrepreneurs, but can't even show $20,000 in an account. So if you get sick
Contract to
today, what the fuck
contract.
is you about to do? What you gonna do if you get sick today? Oh, I ain't worried
Be
about that.
broke.
I live a healthy lifestyle. Shit, OG said that. The
And
fuck?
that's shit. Yeah, Mental Ninja said that till they turned his leg to spaghetti meat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what does a healthy lifestyle got to do with unforeseen circumstances? Car accidents happen. Anything can happen. Shit, I'll be down there. Boy, when I be working at them, nigga, when I used to work at the factory, I used to be, nigga, when they say any injury, they mean that. Let me get the wrong type of splinter. Oh, I gotta go to the hospital, gang.
Okay.
You fucking crazy? Let my back tighten up in that motherfucker. Up. That's what it's for. If you don't use it, you just paying them just to motherfucking charge you a bunch of money for some shit that ain't even useful. But all you niggas talking about this healthy lifestyle and all that. No, you don't need a healthy lifestyle. You just ignore signals in your body because you ain't got the money to go to the hospital and get that shit looked at.
Okay. Niggas is weak. That's all.
Motherfucker back be about to give out. You be like, no, I'm straight.
Weak motherfuckers. That's why I'm like, y'all just the worst of the worst. 3 damn dummies. 3.
Right.
And when Loyal got off the panel, y'all knew damn well that whole thing went dry as hell because y'all don't have anybody to use for watch hours now. Just a whole bunch of yes men. Yes, I agree. Oh, let's only let the niggas on the panel that agree to what I'm saying. You come up here. Yeah, I saw you write something in the chat in agreement. You come on up here too. Bitch ass nigga. You scared of the smoke. That's it. And speaking of smoke signal don't even like your ass. Because when you was writing on his when you was talking on his panel, that nigga was dogging you out in his chat. Like, oh, I can't stand when certain niggas speak. And that was you that he was talking about. You. Then the niggas that you was timing out in the chat, smoke signal went right behind you and started giving them niggas wrenches. Dumb. But you so mighty.
Fucking goofy.
You got pull around these parts. Nigga, please. If anything, put a name on who you be talking about. Your whole life today was based off of what Namaste asked you. Instead of just saying, oh, this is about Namaste, and I'm about to put her in her place, you still got to dick ride her and say, oh, you know I love you, Nami. You know I love you, Nami. Nami clearly said that she barely even come to your chat. She thought you was one of them inspirational brothers till she found out that. So now you feel the type of way about that, but can't address the person that you got your smoke with. Scary. Then you call up a whole bunch of niggas that's not even in that community to speak on something that community brought up to you. Instead of just going over to their page and saying, hey, well, what's the issue about, interracial relationships? Because she hurt your feelings that easy. That's why you was ashamed to say you had a white wife. And you don't even call her your wife. My baby mama. That was your wife. You got married to the lady. That's your wife. You was ashamed of that lady. So again, maybe if you weren't so ashamed of the lifestyle that you live, then you can get on here loud and proud and talk your shit. But you can't. And nobody cares about a nigga with side hustles. Niggas can go sell lemonade on the corner and compete with you at that point. It's a side hustle. To get me by hustle. That's it. But again.
Side hustle. Pressure washer.
Yeah, like come on now. That's all it is a side hustle, brother. I mean, god damn. And then all that, what we can pass down to the kids and what we can pass down to the kids. Pull your kid on the live. You ain't got to show them, but pull them on the live and ask them what they want to be when they grow up. I doubt they're going to say a window washer. Don't coach
And all them niggas was
just
dumb as
move
hell
up.
talking about something. You can't pass a pension down to your kids, stupido. Just because your family members wasn't forward thinking enough and financially capable enough to pass your goofy ass something. Because I heard you sorry ass drop. And I hate to tell you, you didn't get your daddy pension because your daddy didn't want you to have the money. Not because they just didn't want to hurt your feelings. Because they told you some stupid ass story about the government, and I know that nigga just ain't put your name on that paperwork, buddy. That's all. That's it.
That's all.
You thought you could get the money just because you was his son. No, he still got to write you down as a beneficiary. Your name wasn't on the paperwork, buddy, so you couldn't get it.
Okay.
That's easy.
You didn't qualify to be a man in his eyes.
Yeah, niggas always like to make up some old different ass shit. Oh yeah, motherfucker, you can't get the pension because you got to be this age and that age. Man, this how you know you dealing with people who ain't never seen this type of situation or never dealt with this type of money, Zay.
Nope.
Never. Do y'all understand the concept of a beneficiary? If a nigga could put his old ass wife on there as the beneficiary, what make you what do you think old people do when they die, if they about to die and this nigga 60 and his wife 60 and he died? What you think the pension just go up in the air then because she's 60? Oh, you too old, you can't get it.
You can't
These
get
some
it.
retards. These some 401k, all of that shit. Don't these niggas know when people get divorced, even if a motherfucker get divorced when they 60, don't they know all of that gets split up? The pension, the 401k, all of that, yeah. They not saying, oh, she old now, she's 60, she can't get none of the pension. Are you crazy? But again,
loyal lazy because he's retired. Bitch, he probably make more money than you off of the check that the military send him every damn month than what you got to do out here washing windows.
I know one thing. Every motherfucking nigga that I know that went through the full military thing and got retirement on top of certain disability shit, they not worried about nothing. It only go to one time, not through a whole generation, dumb person. This nigga slow.
The link is there, brother. You ain't got to be so
Are you
scary.
slow, sir? Drop. You could put as many beneficiaries on that money as you want to. Do you not understand what a pension is? If a nigga build, I don't even know what's wrong. Go through a whole what make you think a motherfucking business is gonna make it through a whole generation? Stupido. What up with it, Zoe? What make you think a person business is gonna make it through it?
Y'all listen to a nigga that told y'all I get SSI and Section 8. Bitch, that Section 8 would be able to get passed the fuck down.
And you want to know something, Drop?
Can't pass shit down.
I'm gonna give you a chance, cause I ain't gonna curse you out. We ain't even gonna yell with each other. I'm gonna let you try to explain that shit. I ain't even gonna call it stupid. I'm gonna just say I don't understand what you tried to say with that, cause a pension can get passed now.
Don't worry, we won't cut you off like Loyal did, so you don't have to throw a temper tantrum on the stage and say, "Oh, you know what? I'll let you in a minute, brother." You got to stop with that too, Drop. All them temper tantrums, that don't qualify to be a man.
Do you know about borrowing against your life insurance, Drop? Do you know about your 401k?
You don't know about none of the above.
Dental insurance, eye insurance. Have you? Does the term primary care physician mean anything to you?
Nope, niggas go to the clinic.
These niggas have a primary care, or do they just get sick and show up at emergency rooms?
That's it.
I'm trying to figure something out, gang. Do you go to the dentist or do you just get a toothache and show up at that college campus or that little place where they saying, hey, man, we just snatched teeth out for the freebie because niggas is in here practicing?
That's it. But by the looks of it, you niggas don't do either or.
And I'm finna tell you this. I don't want to hear nobody else tell me they running a business and working a business at the same motherfucking time. That ain't running no motherfucking business. That's you working a fucking job, nigga. The nigga that's running McDonald's ain't making no fucking burgers, nigga. I know a bunch of, hey, and I ain't taking nothing away from people doing the work. But I'm saying, I know I got a homie, and he worked the hot dog stand, right? I done told this story before, Zay. He had a hot dog stand. Now this nigga not only work his hot dog stand, he manages the other 10, I think he got like 14 other hot dog stand he has at the same time. So he can say he run a business. Cause not only is he working at the stand, he got 13 more out there getting paper that he collecting, paying niggas, keeping inventory, gotta do books, taxes, shit like that. I think you niggas just working a job for yourself, and that's commendable, but I don't think it's no different than if you worked at a motherfucking window washing company or doing it for yourself.
Well, at least if you work for the company, you have a retirement and the 401k and all that stuff set up. You doing it for yourself, brother. If you ain't got no Roth account or a brokerage account or any of that stuff set up for yourself, you're gonna be fucked over by the end of your life term. Okay. That's the problem. But I tried to teach the nigga that on Loyal Panel. Hence, he don't have his stuff set up the right way. It's all good.
Of course, he ain't got it set up the right way, because that nigga just think I'm making. It's always funny when I watch a nigga think they getting over on the hustle until they figure out, bro, all that money that you making is supposed to be for the back end. It's kind of like when I watch a nigga jump off the porch the first time in the streets, and then that nigga stack up his first 10 or 20,000, and then something happened, and I'm like, yeah, bro, you supposed to been retained a lawyer. But how much that's gonna be? Well, it could probably gonna be about 3,000-4,000. Then you probably gonna have to pay another 3-4 for your, you know what I'm saying, for your court fees and all of that, or whatever your case is and all of that shit. Then you're gonna have to bounce back. So that's probably gonna be another 6-7 that you gotta, yeah. And then the nigga like looking at it like, damn, I'm damn near down like the 4,000. I'm like, yeah, nigga, you running a business. You ain't planning for that. You just think it's always gonna be great.
Mm-hmm.
That's what a real hustler would tell you. I'm really hustling because I expect it to be a drought or a fall off. So I'm trying to stack as much as I stack, put as many of my chips to the side. And you live in Kentucky. I don't know what the window washing shit look like in the winter. You ain't finna be spraying water on niggas shit in 10-degree weather, my nigga. Sorry. It ain't happening. So niggas ain't telling the full story, like you said. And I did that seasonal work before. See, even when I was a seasonal worker, working for a company, doing seasonal work, working for a company is great. Because you get to stack up all that money during the season when it's on, because they let you get as much overtime and all that shit as you want to. You stack up all that bread, and then you get your unemployment during the winter. Fair enough. It ain't a lot of money, but it's enough money to, you know what I'm saying? If you hustle right and you stacked up your coins, you ain't gonna be fucked up out here. But I wonder if you not working for a company and your business, your literal business is window cleaning. What do that look like from the months of October to March?
Okay.
Is window cleaning in high demand, or is you out there shoveling snow? Or are you sitting around letting Bertha front the bills? Hey, either way, I salute you.
Front the bills, Miss Mamas.
But one thing for sure, we definitely don't need that trash in the community. Keep it far away. I'm starting to see the conscious community is the guys that went to the school at the back of the school. They ain't never teach them how to read. They just let them make believe with pictures. That's a fact. Cause them back of the school kids, them niggas was getting pseudo information like a motherfucker. And them all the niggas that's coming out right now just saying anything. And low key, most of them back of the school kids was the ones that ended up with the trailer trash. Because they mind wasn't all the way developing. So they let the fat white ones finesse them. Straight up. I know some niggas that I went to high school with, boy. Well, you look at some of they baby mamas, you be like, boy, yeah, that one got you, didn't it? What up with the Dante Vegas? Salute. That motherfucker got you.
Got. The average window cleaners make in Kentucky is around $13 to $15 an hour, and potentially $32,000 a year. You can go get a job at McDonald's, brother, and make more than that.
$32K a year. You can go, yeah, you get more than I was making more than that when I was doing the lawn care. Way more than that. That was one of my favorite jobs when I was doing lawn care. But ain't no way I would have did that shit for no motherfucking 30,000. 30,000?
Mm-hmm.
No wonder that nigga be looking at me like, nigga, you got 5 kids. You over there struggling. I bet you a nigga would be with 30,000. What you talking about? The struggle will be real. What you mean, nigga?
The struggle.
God damn, boy.
You know you living in poverty, but it's all right.
Is they giving you the 30K at once?
Nope.
Damn.
Because if you're contracting, that means you got to reach out to a business and you're pretty much bidding on the position, and they're putting your shit up next to the next person, and who can out cheap out the other person so they can hire. Unfortunately. And if it definitely ain't consistent, yeah, definitely ain't no check behind it like that.
Didn't I say that nigga was making $10
What up,
an
K-Dub?
hour? What's up, y'all? Didn't I say that nigga was making $10 an hour? I know what the fuck I be talking about. Shit.
You done took somebody's summer job. Shit.
I'm good. Cleaning windows.
Motherfuckers supposed to be coming back from college doing that shit, man. Come on.
Yep.
Then
See,
it ain't
that
like
should be
you
the
around here.
live that you do. Go ahead, get up.
I was just gonna say it ain't like he around here being on government contracts that's actually locked in. Nigga, you going around begging. Hey, you need your windows clean? I can do it for this much. I bet.
Mm-hmm.
And I ain't knocking nobody hustle, but when you get on this motherfucker just making it seem like you really that and you're not, like first of all, when you're posting your business connect, okay, baby, when you're posting your business connects, don't leave the number in the screenshot, dumbass.
Girl, I was gonna say that.
You fuck ass. Cause yes, people like me, I will go research this shit. I'm the type of person, I come to your house, I'm gonna look in your medicine cabinet. Cause what the fuck is in here? Yeah, I do the same shit with screenshots, motherfucker. Like, what is this? Huh?
Spring through fall. So again, what are we doing in the winter with the pressure washer? Are we spraying the snow?
Nothing.
So cool.
He could be detailing cars or trucks. I don't know.
In the winter? Okay.
I don't know. I'm just trying to give him the benefit of the doubt here.
Nigga ain't doing either or. He said he potentially would like to start a pressure washing business.
But he ain't even got the pressure washer yet?
Nope.
I got a pressure washer if you need one, bro. Just you come borrow that bitch here once in a while.
I got a pressure washer in the garage too, nigga.
Just come out. That's what I'm saying. Now you probably gotta put a tank on the back of your truck or something, hook that motherfucker up. But that bitch good.
Hey, man, my daddy got a few tanks in his backyard.
See, there you go. There you go. Go holler at 𝘾𝐸 daddy and hook one of them tanks up to the back of the truck. And you can borrow the pressure washer from me or 𝘾𝐸. But nigga, there you go. We still trying to help you with your business, bro. Like, I want to see you succeed. Don't get it fucked up. Like that if that 30,000 to be made, goddamn it, I want to see you make it. Fuck it.
You might as well hire some high school kids and have them going out there, and you just take the back end of whatever they give them. Cause
what you doing right now? Yeah, what you doing right now ain't it, son. It ain't it, son.
Nope.
Well, he said that he loved his job, and he said when he cleaned the windows of the mansions, it let him know where he could potentially be with just hard working window cleaning.
I used to say that too when I blunt ride through people's neighborhoods. Like, I could potentially be in this house. You doing the same thing?
Yeah, window shopping.
Remember we used to play That's My Car? That's my car. Right. You doing the house version of That's My Car? But I ain't mad at you, brother. Manifest it.
That's what you're supposed to do. Maybe that's what he's doing with that Benz. You know, he's saying, well, one day this will be a 2027 AMG one day. Maybe. If I just keep pushing this motherfucker. Maybe that's what he's doing. I don't know.
Please. You working a window fucking company to keep up on the upkeep of a 2006 8 Mercedes Benz with every fucking light on the dashboard.
Not the lights on the dash seat.
Okay.
He got a liability.
Okay.
Because I'm not gonna flex like I got no Benz, but I'm definitely not gonna flex.
You definitely don't. You don't need one. That yearly earning don't match the car.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say 30,000 and like you could get a very nice F-150, some, you know what I'm saying, a truck, a nice mid-size SUV, a Toyota Avalon. That's a nice car. Like, I'm giving you some nice options, bro. You ain't gotta drive the Benz with the check engine light on. That's you know what I'm saying? That ain't what it do.
Nope, not at all, sir.
You know what I'm saying? That ain't what it do. But I get it though.
Very so much high maintenance and ain't even the best cars to even deal with off-the-lot.
Right.
So, I mean, if your money was right, then one car wouldn't be the only car that you had in the first place, since that's what you was bragging on. And then two, whenever that shit needed a spare tire or a hubcap or even a rim, you pretty much going in the hole just buying that.
Yep.
You shouldn't drive no Benz to live in the trailer home. My bad, I mean.
That's fine.
That's just my opinion. That go back to that project shit, that trailer.
Yeah, unless it's like a up-to-date double wide, triple wide, because them bitches is nice. My grandma lived in one.
But this is what I'm saying. Your grandma probably in the triple wide on her land somewhere. It's levels to this shit, 𝘾𝐸. You see what I'm saying?
True.
She probably got like 17 acres and then put a double wide out there on some land And she got the new F-150 and the shit parked out there and all that because they got that paper and they wanted to build their house out there. And Big Mama got a house and cousin them finna build them a little double wide on some land back there. That's different.
Yeah,
And being in the trailer park with the trash.
Yeah.
We ain't talking about Granny building on her land. We talking about hooking that little ass house up in the park. We talking about the popcorn ceiling. We ain't talking about the, you know, because Granny got that double wide with the big whirlpool tub in it. I know what you talking about. I know what you talking about. Yeah, my folks in Mississippi got that same double, triple wide, K-Dub. That bitch got the whirlpool tub in it. Big living room. Big boy kitchen island. I ain't in that bitch playing. But the front door and the back door ain't in the same room, K-Dub. That's what
It's not. It's not.
It's just not. You gotta go down the hallway to get to the back. It's a laundry room back there, K-Dub. You can't walk in the front door and out the back door at the same time.
Oh no. No.
But if you in the park, you doing that.
Yeah.
See, he in the park. He in the park with 30K in the Benz. Man, a nice little F-150 will do you justice there, man. You still a kill him in the trailer park. You still will be the man out there.
Plus, your vehicle could opt to be a whole nother business.
Yeah. Put that bitch on tour.
Okay, I mean, shit. You could be picking up trash, you know, like from trailer to trailer and bringing it to the dump using just the F-150.
And that's the true definition of white trash, Matt. There we go.
Okay. White trashers.
See how it all comes full circle, guys.
Well, since you trying to figure it out, we just figured it out for you, nigga.
Okay. But I'm not listening to no niggas that ain't got no dental or medical coverage talking about how to be a proper entrepreneur.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I'm not listening to no niggas that don't understand once you get to the level of entrepreneurial shit to where you can actually hire employees, you too will have to start providing them everything you're talking down on business is about. And I get that you said you're not an anti-9 to 5er, but you too will have to start basically giving out pensions, 401k plans, health insurance coverage, and all that stuff too. So regardless, you might want to have it secured first, and then start doing your little 30,000 as your retirement side gig. That way you got money coming in, plus you got a side gig.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, y'all niggas be ass backwards.
How the fuck you gonna down talk big? I don't even know. I'm not even gonna ask this question. I'm not even gonna ask.
How you gonna talk about working for the white man and you married the white man?
Oh, good point.
That's great.
Good point.
Great point. Great point.
Just saying.
I know it sounds like a Grand Theft Auto love story.
I mean, kind of do. They ain't call that nigga Carl Johnson for whatever his name is for no reason.
Just saying, man.
Hell no.
So before y'all get to calling us uneducated and this, that, and the third, bitch, you better get you a pen and pad out and start taking motherfucking notes. Instead of stealing quotes, nigga, take a note. That's all.
And I get sick of them niggas talking about, I don't see how y'all go over. You said it earlier, Zay, but just to reiterate, how y'all sit is a literal name, the shit show. Bitch, do you know how this show became the shit show? Do you know?
They don't, and they don't care. They don't want to find out.
Like, bitch, that ain't something we came up with. That was given because niggas, they hate the fact that we don't have to try so hard. We ain't on this bitch trying to teach nothing. This is for entertainment, nigga. And you talking about, oh, I thought we came on here for the knowledge. Nigga, it's over 1 billion and some channels on YouTube. Do you think all of them is about knowledge, nigga? No.
It's channels on this bitch where you can get straight knowledge, and ain't none of this shit that we talking about them channels.
Nope.
But y'all frequent the channels that drag each other every damn day, but we the worst ones, I guess. Because Smoke Signal and them be up there calling each other all types of bitches, punks, fags, this, that, and the third. Ad Power got word on the street, and he be dragging all y'all niggas, and y'all still tune in for all of that. And Drop, he just recently dragged you on his community tab. So
And
why y'all don't feel the same about them?
And Drop, how old are you? How old are you? Because I'm like, literally, can't nobody, you so aggressive. Like, what kind of parasite you got in you? Like, I just don't
wouldn't say
understand.
aggressive. He got a lot of feminine tendencies that he don't even know that he got.
Okay,
that's why I said the way you act on these panels don't qualify you to be a man. You was throwing a temper tantrum on another grown ass nigga panel and saying, you know what? I'll be back in a minute. Oh, I'm gonna be back in a minute. That's female like you can't have it your way, so you gotta start throwing little hissy fits and then dip off. And you want niggas to beg you to come back up. That's female like. Baby, come back.
I
Baby,
know
come
this
back
thing
to
start drop.
me.
This how Aboriginal power feel about you. This is how Aboriginal power feel about you, Sir Drop. This you fucking with a motherfucker that's on the breathing mechanism.
God damn.
Apparatus. True zone, girl.
Assaratus, nigga. This bitch booty on her face.
And see, that's the craziest part, because bitch, the way that y'all talk about me, I get on any of these niggas panels and they show me the utmost respect. Y'all bitches barely can even speak without getting cut the fuck off. They like, oh, let Zay talk. Bitch, you be on there like, oh, look, let me talk, let me talk. I think if a bitch can reproduce, you able to sleep with it. Drop, get the fuck off the panel. Get off the panel. Get off the panel. Bitch, you sound retarded.
He is.
What level of down bad in life do you gotta be to sit next to that and to actually take a picture? Take the picture, bro.
You was literally just on the streets. And I'm talking about not the regular streets. You was on some cold, negative, below streets. Because even the nigga on the streets might be like, man, it ain't that cold out here.
See, when your family's starting to question your tendency, you'll just hook up at anything. I got a girlfriend. That's all that's given.
Damn. Yeah, hey, Bank, is this a boar, a hog, or a pig?
Oh, Lord.
She all 3 stages in one.
Same animal, different beast.
Jeez. But you know, around tax season, y'all niggas are shackling up to get y'all $30K a year.
That right?
Yeah.
Man, if this what it take to get that tax money, man, don't sign me up.
Okay.
I'm all right.
Bitch, we'll get you a job.
Yeah. Work or struggle.
Get you a job.
Work or struggle. This ain't never the option.
In Truth Zone, you know that nigga thought about you first when he seen this picture. He just tried to hurry up and write it off as Sir Drop. But you know them niggas was talking about you. That's why you keep doing all these lives about why is it such a bad thing for interracial relationships? Nah, nigga, have that same smoke. Get on them panels and call them niggas how you call them stupid behind their back. Get on their panel and do the same thing. You was doing that with Q-Butter and them. Q-Butter and them all types of uneducated and stupid. But then hurried up and ran over there to try to get their approval for something. I don't know too many straight niggas that need to go run to other men to get their approval. Stand on your own 2 feet, champ.
Come on, buddy.
That's it. See? You know that's what he was dragging.
Yep.
Y'all bitches can't read in between the lines. Not even with her drop glasses on.
Them glasses, I thought it was a magnifying.
It looked like she got on Sir Drop glasses.
Trading places.
Get it.
That's all the fuck it
Disgusting
is.
behavior.
She got on the same colors as that nigga too. Look at her neck. Look at his neck. I'm trying to tell you, that's the nigga was shooting at your dumb ass, and y'all couldn't even read between the lines. They making fun of you, champ. When you got off the panel that day when I was up there with you on OG, you ain't hear the nigga say, I do think it's crazy and wild as fuck on some Jerry Springer shit that you do got a transgender grandfather. You ain't get up there and say shit to that nigga.
And
you
then
was like,
he gonna say, I guess he was talking in reference to root word today when he was like, imagine your grandfather getting on these YouTube spaces talking about he got a boyfriend. Huh? Bitch, they ain't your
What?
father-in-law a hoe? Yes. He said that shit. Yes. I had to hold restraint from typing in that chat. Like, but then he gonna say, yeah, I might have divulged that my father-in-law was a transsexual, but that ain't got nothing to do with me. Huh?
Once that nigga picked the baby up with the dress and a lipstick, it got everything to do with you.
Bingo. What's
nigga,
his name
please.
on?
That nigga was at every family function. It had everything to do with you. That's the nigga that walked your wife down the aisle, motherfucker. That's why I said representation is a big thing. Hence why you came online to help and explain it to the people. Because you know, if anybody look at them, first of all, since we talking about you, because you trying to make fun of me as a grown up, imagine when that nigga come to y'all kids' school and pick them kids up. Your kids got a bigger problem than me, motherfucker. So you might
Daddy Doubtfire.
Right. You might want to be treading lightly. Oh, he dead. Yeah, the same thing OG Leo was saying. Oh, my brother dead. Shame on y'all. And I bet you went to the funeral too, huh? I bet you went to the funeral.
He's my father-in-law.
I want to support my wife. Bitch. Like I said, anything I don't support, I don't attend. Period. I'm not going to no motherfucking funeral because you somebody related or this, that, and the third. Bitch, if I don't like you, I don't like you. Whether you're alive or dead, motherfucker, I stand on that. Ain't nobody force you to go to that man's funeral but yourself.
And I already don't do funerals. Let me not like your ass, boy.
Okay. Ain't got nothing to do with me. You was going over that man's house for Christmas, Thanksgiving, and everything, eating that man food and all, even with him having that STD, HIV. Motherfucker.
That's crazy.
Okay. You probably cried on that nigga's shoulder when y'all argued and everything.
That nigga eye power was shooting at you though, too. So like, and that is crazy how y'all niggas like to say whatever about whatever, but then at the same time, y'all stand down with niggas that clearly disrespect you to your face. So you can take disrespect very well when it comes from somebody that you feel like is a master teacher or something like that, because you letting these Aboriginal niggas talk to you any type of way.
Yep. Niggas be scary.
Disgusting behavior.
Stand
Disgusting
on it.
behavior.
I bet you can't even call that bitch and have her get on the panel with you and ask and say, did I disrespect your father to his face? And like all that shit you were saying, I bet you she gonna say no. You get online and cap for the people. But like I said, if a nigga was ashamed to tell y'all he had a white girlfriend, imagine what else he ashamed to tell you. Niggas will do anything to fit in.
You had a white male acting girlfriend on top of that. She was the man of the house because her daddy was the woman of the house. So that whole house was playing Freaky Friday. Everybody took everybody else's role.
Yeah.
So I don't know what you was doing in the relationship.
It's taking me out that she literally dressed like the nigga on the other picture.
This look like two men together. Right. That's what they trying to show you, Truth Zone. This two men. Like, it's disgusting.
Hey, goddess, queen, this, that, and the third. So what you was calling this thing?
Princess Fiona.
Princess Fiona.
What up, God body? Michelin man. The fuck? And that go to show you, y'all niggas don't even be secure in your manhood at that. I'm so scared to be around that thing and this, that, and the third. Well, bitch, you was so scared to sleep next to one. Roll over to the one, kiss that bitch in the mouth one. The fuck? That bitch came from her daddy's sperm, and you was kissing that, looking at her daddy dead in the face, because if her daddy dressed up as a female, what else did he look like besides her? Just saying.
Crazy.
Okay. The fuck?
Dog, this shit is like disgusting. When is white trash ever good?
Never.
That's what I'm saying, man. Motherfuckers drag white trash into the conversation. Then when they get to talking, I can't just say, dog, but you got white trash in your life. So really what you saying don't apply, because look at the choices you made.
It don't. All y'all niggas be on there trying. That's the part that killed me. The niggas that just try to cape for the niggas. Sir Drop. Yeah, I know the way you trying to ask this question. I think it's okay. And this, that, and the third. Well, why you ain't gonna get one of them?
Right.
Why? Why? I think if you're able to breed with anything, then it should be okay. Okay. Why you ain't gonna breed with none of them?
Listen to how they talk about being with a beautiful breeding. I ain't never looked this animal talk. This what I'm telling you, K-Dub, these niggas looking at these bitches like farm animals breeding. I ain't never looked at no woman and said, yeah, I'm gonna breed with her and get a little litter of children. Like, yeah.
Can I
have a litter running around? What the
Can I breed with you tonight, baby? Can we make some mulatto babies tonight, baby?
What y'all laying eggs, nigga? That's nasty. That's not breeding, nigga. I told you, boar, hog, pig. These niggas think these ladies is farm animals, subhuman.
That's a whole warthog.
Timon and Pumbaa, goddamn.
Okay. Like, nigga, if you ashamed, just say that. You ashamed of that girl. It's all right.
I ain't ashamed. I know I like big girls. Big girls is an understatement.
Yeah, that's a stretch bigger than what her waistline is. Nigga, nice try.
Yeah.
That ain't it. That's bigotry.
That was disgusting. That bitch ain't had no neck.
None.
What's big about this? Like, what's BBW about this?
Shit.
What's voluptuous about this? This motherfucker look constipated. She look like them people that say, I retain water. I don't eat a lot. If I let the water loose, if this water in your body making you look like that, if you let that water loose, your motherfucker, you gonna fuck up the house, the floorboards.
It'll be a whole new ocean.
Right. We go warp the motherfucking foundation of the house if you let that water loose in the wrong place.
It's just water weight. God.
I just think it's fucked up that y'all posting people's families and this and the third. Bitch, nigga, where you was at when the nigga said he's gonna spit on somebody's kids? In the chat. Right.
Y'all love to play the victim now. Now that it ain't funny no more, everybody want to be a victim. That's why I told them, keep going, because once y'all, I keep telling them folks, once y'all play with my kids, I'm not gonna get angry. I'm gonna just get even with y'all. I ain't gonna take it no type of way, but if you go that low, I'm telling you, y'all not ready for where it go after that.
And didn't True Song say, well, I can't control what other people do on my panel, so why y'all thought Loyal was gonna be able to control what we do on this panel?
Right. And then how the fuck you gonna get mad? You asked the man a question about who he loyal to, and he specifically said, I'm loyal to myself. But you know, my niggas, I'm gonna tell you who my niggas is. You ask me, you gonna get mad, and then you gonna ask me when you already motherfucking know. What kind of shit is that?
Another motherfucking answer, huh? Hate on, nigga, hate on.
You the one sitting over there in the damn echo box. Want niggas to sit there and agree with you, nigga? Please.
Them niggas see how them numbers look when Loyal over there while they was doing all that dissing. Trying to talk shit about Loyal. Then you seen them numbers jump. Was like, why are you over there with them? Please.
That's exactly what it was.
You tell my lawyer don't be having, you don't have no numbers. I got more numbers than you. Bitch.
He said, so what if I got 3 more people than what Loyal got in his chat? Like, nigga, what?
What?
Who the fuck is you trying to diss right now? Bum ass nigga.
Stupid.
Who the fuck is you trying to diss right now? Cause the disses ain't hitting.
At all.
Try harder. Try harder. Niggas is done. Goofies. Goof troops. My bad, y'all. I realize my refrigerator. Don't want them big holes coming over to try to take nothing. But yeah, come on now. If you can't take the heat, stay about the kitchen.
And your wife need to stay out the kitchen, and she needs to stay from any food establishments. She's had enough. It's time for hibernate. Ain't it like hibernating season for them? I mean, I don't know. I'm just asking.
Stay about the kitchen, shorty.
I'm gonna die.
Your feelings hurt back to back. Every damn time you can get your feelings hurt over and over.
Your husband just embarrassing. Then that whole part about the kid part, about somebody posted his kid. First of all, y'all don't have the common courtesy to block nobody's kid's face out of nothing. The courtesy was given to block your child's face out. We talked about you and your baby mama. That's who we talked about. Okay. We did not talk about your child. So do not go around here spewing that narrative like that's what happened. That's not what happened. That is not what happened at all. Stop lying.
Bitch, we somebody's child, motherfucker.
Right.
What is they talking about?
The fuck? You think my mama would appreciate you talking about me? No.
Okay. You got the right one. You got the right one. That's all I'm gonna say. You can't compete where you don't compare, though. And that's just what it is. Maybe just crying to cry. That's why I asked you the other day on that other panel. You started with me, and they're gonna keep sitting on panels acting like you just this big victim. Like, oh, they just randomly started shooting at me. No. That started because when Bobby showed a video with no context, he didn't say nothing about the video he was showing, and you felt the type of way and started shooting any kind of way and ran to your panel and then had everybody join in with you. Now that them same niggas that joined in with you ain't joining in no more, you need to be asking why. You need to be asking why. Woke the new sleep is the nigga that sit in the bushes and do bush work and all this, that, and the third. Now where he done been at?
That nigga disappeared on all you niggas after that address got leaked.
And he been around for sure. He be on different panels for sure, just not in that community. We see you, nigga.
Ducking and dodging. So he done set you all the way up to jump out there and look stupid, and now what?
And he laugh at your goofy ass every other place he go, which is the craziest thing. You defend this nigga, but on every panel where niggas diss you and go in on you, he laughs at you, brother.
Every time.
He laugh at you till you slow, basically. He be trying to give you the ammunition, which is not really, it's dead ammunition. It's not gonna work. But he be trying, but you so slow. Oh, you so slow, boy. Boy, god damn it, you slow.
That nigga try to use the same ammunition from somebody else that then got ate up alive on the damn panel. That was crying like an old bitch. Like, that's the ammunition you want to use after what's his name told you? How you out here from a pedophile page? I'm gonna go look at this link. How? PDF file, my bad, but yeah. How? It don't make no sense, brother. It don't make no sense. Them people be setting you up for failure every time.
Setting you up for the kill, my guy.
You don't even be peeping at you so damn slow. I thought they was my friends. You thought wrong.
You thought wrong, bitch.
Well, because
niggas treat you like this.
When he go to Texas, he gonna try to visit Namaste. So he clearly ain't gonna be on your side if you trying to shoot at Namaste, but just being subliminal about it. You shouldn't have one of his Gladys's.
Idiot.
So you dissing the black queen whilst laying up with the white fat fiend. Gotcha.
Laid up next to Porky.
That's all, folks.
Okay. Porky. That's what you laid up with. But mad with us.
Goddamn pig.
Nobody told you to spiral out like you spiraled out. You chose to do that. And now you got brother. Where is the support system when you need them? Where is the team at? Where is everybody at? The fool. Mental Ninja ain't been back since he done gave y'all some fake information and ran on. You done hired a crackhead.
That nigga gave y'all all crackhead info that you probably paid for, nigga, and dipped off with the money, nigga. You trusted a crackhead, Goofy.
Oh, good. Y'all gave him his fix, goddamn.
Right. Mr. Ninja probably was like, boy, nobody ever sent me $50 before. Up.
Damn, that's all I had to do?
So long. You gotta be smarter
than that. Nigga found a random picture on Twitter and said, yep, we got him, Dano. That nigga Truth was like, man, you a cold nigga. You a cold nigga. I can't believe you got this. This nigga ain't
Then you believe a nigga that say the NRA gave him the information? Like, brother, that's when you should have knew it was a lie. The NRA. If that was the case, he wouldn't be a fiend.
Right.
The NRA giving niggas Twitter accounts.
Big dummy.
And then that's the thing. He working with the NRA, but y'all got so much to say about Loyal being a cop, allegedly. And I just love how Loyal just sit there and let y'all just say what the fuck ever. I just love how he do that. Like, bitch.
Yeah, Loyal's a cop. Level. That's how we know you new here, brother. You listening to the 𝘾𝑑rop and people like that. 𝘾𝑑rop still think I'm a female. So you think you got loyal occupation right? Idiot. You gotta stop listening to the online rejects that can't find the space, but they keep claiming HOTC and all this other stuff. Ask them if they got all this information why Huey P. Newton's still locked up.
Oh.
Get him out of jail with all your resources and information. Get him out of jail. Do your bit one on that one. But instead, you're new around these parts, so you keep falling for the same old trick in the book over and over. And then the people y'all run into has been around us for so long, they don't even care. You thought that they was going to air the information that you brought them? Nah.
They don't give a fuck. You don't know that them niggas giving you a 10-year-old recipe, bro. You think you bought some shit that was just made yesterday.
Dummy.
I pay you $50 to play this clip. Them niggas said, shut the fuck up.
Go on, run me that $50.
Yeah, go ahead and run me that. You paying for fucking video that you can go screen record your motherfucking self. Idiot. Fucking green bean.
That's how they know you.
Ain't no way. I'll pay to get a video played. And then after I play the video, niggas still be like, man, that shit was some bullshit.
Embarrassing. Just fucking embarrassing.
You're an embarrassment, brother.
That nigga said, I got you now, Bobby. I'm finna expose you in front of everybody. That nigga played that shit. Them niggas said, man, what the fuck is this shit? Get the fuck up out of here.
You guys don't understand it? Bobby was on a panel with a gay guy. Okay, what we supposed to do with this information? Y'all don't get it. I'm trying to expose something right now.
But ain't your granddaddy, grandpappy, ain't he a tranny? Well, what they got to do with anything?
What they got to do with me? Yeah, but what we got to do with this information you providing, brother?
Right.
Slow ass nigga. We keep trying to help you out, brother. We ain't even on your side and still be trying to help you out, and you still dropping the ball. Still dropping the ball. That's the sad part. You got us actually trying to help you, brother. We want to see you succeed at whatever mission you're trying to do, but unfortunately, you're not the smartest one.
He definitely ain't the sharpest knife in the drawer.
Hell
Not at
no,
all. Not at all. That's why I'm like, come on now.
He ain't even in the drawer. He ain't even a knife. He is a spoon.
A spork.
Yeah, sport. You know, this nigga for cereal and plastic steaks. All of that.
Yeah.
He confused on what he is. That's all.
That's it.
We want the best for you, brother.
But
try a little bit harder.
That's my whole thing, though. Like niggas who do like it still stand though. Niggas who, and I know when we get to saying judgment, don't judge and all that. I swear to God, though, y'all. Niggas who I be seeing they old ladies be looking like this, when they get to talking like what black people should do and all that, I be wanting to be like, man, shut the fuck up. I don't want to. Y'all give a fuck what you got to say about none of this.
Nothing at all.
Yeah, he ain't even gonna get an elite snow bunny. Nigga, like, I don't want to hear that. Yeah. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut that shit up.
You ain't even get a mid snow bunny. It's some mid snow bunnies you could have probably like, all right, man, like she decent.
And you could have got a mid BBW snow bunny. Like, for real, they out there, especially in the South. Like, damn, but you ain't try. It just like you went with the first thing they hit, that bit, huh?
Okay.
Damn.
That means you ain't getting picked out there. Okay.
Yo, where your mama at? Your mama ain't tell you. Oh, no, son. You my mama
looking like, what the hell is that?
Right. My mama would have damn sure told my brother, you better not let nobody know that this saying some some things you should keep a secret. They should not see the light of day, you know? And that's one of those things, Goop Zone. Should keep
I
it
wouldn't know how your
together.
family reacted to it when the tranny daddy walked it down the aisle.
Man, you know that nigga daddy was like, I don't know where I went wrong with this boy. You know that's how them old country niggas talk. I don't know where I went wrong with that boy right there now.
I don't
Now
know.
your brother, he did. I don't know. Your brother did good and sister did good, but that one right there, boy. Hey, that's that. They call that the touch child. He's just a little touched. That's all. He touched a little bit, y'all. In the arms of an angel.
Godbody said, how do you even get turned on by that? Sex out of the question with this one.
What that is? Them Tom Ford shades?
Them Tom Joyner shades.
It's the Tom Joyner morning show.
The hell? What she got going on?
Damn.
The perfect word for this lady is rotund. Like
rotund.
Oh my God. Shit. That's one hell of a word.
This bitch look like
my big brother said something. He said, "What?
I didn't. That don't look like a lady, but I got you."
Oh.
Well,
that don't look like a lady, but I got you.
If you say it is, I'm gonna take his word.
We just trying to figure it out, brother. You know, nothing's for sure.
Hey, is that a woman or is that a 2025 woman?
Oh,
2025 woman.
That's Peter Griffin.
That's wild activity right there, boy.
That's one of them I identify as. All right.
That's literally the definition of they got pronouns. I don't know what their pronouns is, but they got them for sure.
Would you believe me if I told you that this thing's dad was a transsexual drag queen? He said yes.
Yes. That nigga say yes.
Don't misgender her whole life.
That nigga say yes before you even got the pussy.
Okay.
This the original glitch. I'm telling you, boy.
That nigga say yes. No, sir, didn't like it. Went by.
He said, I thought you were going to say something unbelievable, boy.
Nope, that's believable.
Nope.
Yeah, unbelievable.
You told me this came from a tranny. That's right online, my brother.
Thought that was a tranny I'm looking at.
Them trade niggas. Different niggas.
Oh man. Oh man.
Yikes.
I play tag and you as for life.
This is what you call a fight sexual relationship. I don't think they bisexual or they fight sexual. She beats him. She beat bites. Yeah, she wrestle him in submission and take it whatever she want from him, or he.
Give me all the Hershey kisses.
He take what he want. The white one. Let me just say the white one do what they want to do with the black one. Let me make it more sense. Yeah.
It's hard when you put the he and the she on there. I don't know which one is it.
Yeah, because the he and the she is for up for subjective
debate.
Subjective.
Well, I don't know about that. That bitch like Carl's Jr. The fuck? I can't with her. But again, that's why you're probably ashamed and was ashamed to even bring this lady to the board. Because by the looks of it, who wouldn't? Who wouldn't? Bobby, this ain't right. This man gonna be on Uber side watch if you keep facing this type of exposure.
He do look proud, Glock. He look proud. He ain't sleeping outside no more.
No, he proud that he think he got a passable thing at home. Like daddy, like son.
What's worse, that or the pocket coochie?
That.
That for sure. That for sure. Yeah.
Wait, what's worse than a pocket coochie?
This is worse than the pocket coochie.
Oh, no.
This may not have a coochie.
Yeah, because we don't know what's going on with this,
Nigga,
right?
I'd rather use a sock because I don't know.
Yeah, nigga say a sock. Like, at least with the pocket coochie, I know that you still on the right track. You still like I can direct you to some coochie. You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
But this right here, I don't know where I would lead you to.
Rosie
It'll be away
O'Donnell.
from me though.
This nigga said Rosie O'Donnell.
Rosie.
Wow.
This bitch look like Bill Romanowski on the low though. Real talk.
When you dealing with white woman and there's a lack of titty meat.
Post that,
Hey, bro.
That picture's out of pocket, bro.
Cause why would you like with the other one? You had to cognizantly put the phone up and be proud of that.
The nigga was proud of this.
For sure he would, though. That's wild.
Was. Now he ashamed. Sad.
And to blame in it is outrageous. But that's another story for another day.
𝘾𝐼𝙎𝙃. Yeah, diabolic is an understatement.
You said you could tell bro took his fat in his pants.
Nigga said, bro. Bro tucked the fat in his pants.
Not Rosie O'Donnell. Y'all funny in the chat today. Y'all, it's funny. Rosie O'Donnell. Shit, that's King's Hawaiian right there. Marshmallow.
I don't give him nothing, but I'm watching.
I ain't even know Nike made like Olive Garden button-ups.
That's why the Nike crushed up. Just eat it, not just do it.
FYI, he only ate like 2 pieces.
No, that's cool.
You couldn't fit the Lululemon. Jack Black. Y'all crazy.
Hey, she sent Truth on this picture and say, "How I look, baby?"
That look like her.
How I look, baby? These slacks fit me.
I swear.
I got an important day coming up tomorrow, baby. How this look on me?
Gonna sit down, whole belt, button, and everything pop.
I gotta go close a deal on some sheet metal tomorrow. I'm trying to. What the fuck? Oh, your bitch look like she hustled sheet metal, dog. Come on, man. This lady can't look like this. This motherfucker look like she sell car parts and shit, man. Like she got a muffler business.
Lord.
Welcome to Dan's Mufflers.
What's the fat nigga from the Power Rangers? Bulk and Scully or Bulk and Skull? You look like
I don't know the fat nigga from the Power Rangers.
I'm about to send it in the back chat. Hold on. That's what she looked like.
This bitch look like welcome to Tom's Mufflers. We got everything from transmissions to brake pads.
Hey, put that picture back up. Tell me she don't look like Peter Griffin. That shit crazy, man.
Bro, I told y'all that's Peter Griffin. Didn't I tell y'all that? That's Peter. Andy
Boy.
Milonakis, yep, she all of that.
Andy Milonakis is crazy.
Hey, that's a banger though, boy.
Hey, God, body, that's a bang.
Andy Milonakis is God tier. That shit crazy.
Not Andy Milonakis. Y'all pay me for that one.
Come on down to Andy's Mattresses. We got everything from king size, queen size, full size sets.
Go ahead.
This bitch selling everything. Mattresses. Come on down to Tom's Pawn Shop. You can pawn gold, PlayStations.
You can't tell me she don't look like that nigga that just sent you.
Ugh. I remember him, the bully nigga.
Yeah.
Bitch, you married a Power Ranger bully. You gonna finish that pizza, bro?
Man, that's like 1-to-1 though. I ain't even gonna lie.
I told you.
You gonna finish that pizza, bro? Same hairstyle and everything. Why you acting so macho, man? Just let me get a slice, dude.
Oh my god. If that was, I'd be ashamed.
Fucking A, man. The Power Rangers came through here and tore shit up, man. Bro, your bitch used to eat pieces on Power Rangers episodes, dog. I ain't trying to hear nothing you got to say. If your bitch ever ate a piece on the episode of Power Rangers, you can't talk to me.
Hold it up. Two pizzas and made it a
Your
sandwich.
bitch, right? Your bitch ate a pizza sandwich on the episode of Power Rangers, and you talking to me, dog?
Oh my god!
You can't talk to me if your bitch used to bully the Power Rangers, cuz I'm sorry.
That's a different type of beast. That's a different type of beast. My god.
Bro, man. And you just dead behind the eyes, boy.
Trying to tell you, that nigga was thinking about the years down the road of how this picture is not going to be a good look. He was like, damn.
Holding on to yesterday. I'll keep holding on.
Oh my god.
He got a teardrop. He caught a body.
That's a Celtic cross. That's a brand. She put that on him.
Oh, he eat that. He a slave.
Yeah, man, that nigga got a domain spell on him.
You pay what you weigh, brother.
If that nigga get more than 300 yards away from that bitch, and anytime he combust into a ball of fire,
this nigga got a level 3
bang,
curse mark.
bang, this bitch got a curse on him. That nigga will combust if he get far away from that white lady.
Ooh. I can't even look at her face. This shit is terrible.
And she gonna go eat a pizza just like this after she killed True Zone. I had to get rid of another one, dude. I had to get rid of another one, dude. It was horrific. Motherfucker burnt like a Christmas tree. Motherfucker burnt like a dry Christmas tree, bro.
I can't do this, man. Shit.
I'm gonna finish this too. I'm gonna finish this double fister pizza and go find another victim. Y'all know where I can find this guy at?
Is that a poly couple?
Polyurethane. If you meant polyurethane, then yes, that's definitely the truth.
Nigga said it's probably a couple.
It's probably a couple, not sure.
Yeah, that's a polyurethane company. That's a polyurethane. That's a chemical romance, my nigga. Yeah, all of that shit.
My Chemical Romance.
Yeah, that's My Chemical Romance. Straight up.
Shit is crazy work, man.
Loyal, you keep trying to tell them niggas, man, Bobby Knight and them is cool. Stop telling them that. Just let them suffer. The more that they fight, the funner it is, Loyal. When you drown the bug, it ain't no fun when they play dead too early. They gotta fight. They gotta fight for their life for it to make sense.
Shame. Shit. You can't bring that to the Aboriginal community. You cannot bring that with you to the Abos.
Put the cap on that.
Shit.
Aboriginals look at that shit with disgust.
Shit, I look at it with disgust. Man.
Yuck.
Yuck and yikes.
Fucking yuck. Lawyer, what's up with it, chicken man? Chicken man, yeah, that's you.
What up, chicks?
They came in loud.
He said, "What up, chicks?"
Look at Bubbles, the chimpanzee and shit, nigga. Nigga, Truth don't look like Bubbles with that smooth face. I nigga found him a mic substitute. Nigga was like, I gotta stick with Michael Jackson. He dead, nigga. You better find your sub.
He found him a sub right there.
Found him a sub sandwich.
Oh my god.
Man, they take shit. I know, I just not got back.
Fuck them niggas. Come on, you the unloyal one. Notice they talk all that shit when you fuck them niggas. Oh, bitch ass niggas. Don't worry about it. Fuck them hoe ass.
Red squid. Motherfucking pink panda looking ass.
No, he can't talk neither. How they talk about you only got 2 in your chat. Where he got his chat?
Oh man, squid no man. That nigga be lying.
Don't nobody but computer watch his shit all motherfucking day. That's all he sit there and do is computer. Fucking Dexter Laboratory ass nigga. Then you ask him what his race is. Oh, I'm what the fuck did he say? Did he say American and Asian?
He blazing, nigga.
I fly, I'm blazing.
Boy, that was the song that came
not
to my
blazing.
head. No, he ain't.
That nigga full Asian. He's full Asian.
And they talking about some Aboriginal community. Why the fuck is this motherfucker there?
Red Squid, I know you listen, your Majin Buu looking ass. I know you listening.
This Majin Buu on the fucking screen. Not the skinny one either.
God damn, nigga.
This the white Mr. Popo.
Turn everybody into candy bars and shit.
Jigglypuff ass bitch. Snorlax looking ass, huh? The fuck?
That's a damn shame, man.
This is extra.
It's all fun and games until your feelings get hurt.
Welcome to the shit show, huh? What you talking about? Why are you over there with them loyal? You could be over here with us. With 3 uneducated motherfuckers on the panel.
Y'all was in our live, man. You know I follow the drama.
That's what them hoe ass niggas was saying. Talking about something. Why you always over there with them? As in us.
Man, them niggas don't know shit. They can say whatever they want to say. Y'all niggas cool with me, shit.
The only thing he can't say is this
what's good, bro?
What up?
What up, yo?
Passport, what's good? Been on the move.
Hey, listen, yo.
What's good?
I need some. Alright, it's kind of unrelated, but just don't laugh at me.
Ah, shit. Here we go.
No. It's not serious. So I kind of like, I fucked up today, bro. I was eating some candy, right? And I kind of like swallowed a piece of the plastic, and that shit's like kind of like still stuck in my throat, dog. Like I don't know what's up with me, but like I've been looking up remedies how to get that shit out, and I thought you would probably know how to fix that shit.
My best bet, if you can't motherfucking cough that shit up, you might have to drink a bunch of hot shit to melt that shit down.
Or just chug some water.
You had to drink some lava.
That's one of the.
I tried to make myself. Dog, I try to make myself throw up, but it's still there, dog. Like this shit is irritating.
Because it's probably caught in.
I don't know.
It's probably caught in one of your tonsils.
Yeah.
It ain't gonna do nothing to you, man.
It ain't gonna do nothing. But if it's
Plastic
caught in
is plant based.
Nah, it just feels annoying.
No, I'm saying if it's caught in your, if it's caught in the back of your throat, it's probably your tonsil. If you ain't had your tonsils removed, and you probably gonna have to get like, they sell them little tools at the Walgreens and shit where you can like press up against your tonsil and like get it out of your tonsil. If that's because if it's a small piece of plastic that's attached to some candy that you still feel lodged in there somewhere, 9 times out of 10 it's inside of your tonsil.
Okay, all right.
You could try to gargle with some warm water and some salt to dislodge it, and maybe that'll help. That's the best thing I could tell you, like warm water and salt and baking soda, maybe some peroxide.
Peroxide, like gargle?
Take a Mentos and some Coca-Cola.
You mean like?
Yeah, gargle with the peroxide.
You can gargle. You can gargle with peroxide.
Yeah, peroxide and water. You just got to dilute it a little bit. Yeah.
I use peroxide.
Brush your teeth with peroxide.
Yeah.
Yeah. You just got to dilute it. Peroxide, baking soda, and water. I think for every 1 part, I don't know. It's something where you got a 1 part peroxide, 2 part water, some shit like that.
It tell you on the back of the bottle.
Yeah, it'll let you know how much you need to dilute it by.
But you'll be all right. The only thing that'll probably bother you, it'll just irritate your tonsils. But you'll be all right.
Yeah, because what end up happening eventually, your tonsils go know it's a foreign object, and then you go build up a stone or something back there to try to push it out.
Yep.
Or baking soda and vinegar.
That'll work too.
What you talking about?
Okay,
this nigga got a plastic candy wrapper stuck in his mouth.
Huh?
No, not like that. Not like that.
What?
That nigga was in Brazil at one of them. Nah, let me stop.
Somebody set a tick and tape bomb off in the nigga's face.
Nigga was chewing on the wrong shit at one of them carnival parades.
Lord. Oh man.
Nah, but you good though, man.
It'll dissolve one of these days. It's biodegradable.
What's biodegradable? Plastic?
Vinegar and bacon.
Yeah, man.
You a lie.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
that shit'll be, if you don't get that shit out, it'll be there till he die.
Let me say my shit, Bank, and stop messing with me, my boy.
Why you lying?
I'm not lying, man. It's biodegradable, dog.
Go ahead, get your shit off.
Maybe not in your lifetime, but you know.
See, you a liar.
They gonna find a piece of plastic in a skull. And they gonna be like, "Oh, we know what this is."
This nigga Rocket is just diabolical, man. We might need to take a what the fuck. That ain't Rocket, man. Kind Shine is not Rocket.
What this nigga Rock just said? Boy.
Nah, no, that is not Rocket. That can't be, cuz. Yeah, I don't know.
Booty.
Booty.
Rockets is
Nigga, sup Bills, boy. Sup Bills, my boy.
My bad. I didn't mean to change the subject. You guys can go back to what you were talking about.
Nah, you good?
Nah, you good. You good, Passport. You know it ain't no thing, man. We always here to help. See how we helpful out there, y'all? And it ain't just a shit show all the time. See that? We do have good information.
Yeah.
Good information and helpful tips. Yep. Choose on. He got a stockpile of buckets at his house.
Stockpile, huh?
I don't know why every time you press the sound button thing, it just keep repeating on my side. I hate that shit. I just keep hearing the bomb.
Damn, for real?
Yeah.
I pressed that motherfucker like 30 minutes ago. What the hell?
It's still going off. I'm gonna go down and come back. Hold on.
That's crazy. I pressed that bitch like 30 minutes ago.
That should be doing that shit on all iPhones, bro. That's why I don't be getting on. I'm at the house now. But if I'm on my iPhone, bro, that should do that shit all day, bro. As soon as you hit that bitch, it's on there forever. For good.
Yeah, it do. Like the sound that I get is when the applause. I be like, God damn, what the fuck we clapping for? And I realize, oh shit, he's stuck in a loop.
I thought the nigga was still dropping the bomb. I was like, damn, he's gonna just keep dropping the bomb.
You get a bomb. You get a bomb. You get a bomb. The bitch in the back get a bomb. Her neck get a bomb. Her chin get a bomb.
Your mom get a bomb.
Not your mom get a bomb.
Don't forget one, the bomb.
Goddamn, Lloyd.
Hey, that's crazy. Say, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do
Smoke
that.
came out of my eyes and shit, bro.
Hey, that's a banger.
My back. My back.
He said smoke came out my eyes, though. This dude.
Smoke came out his eyes.
Out my eyes, nigga. That
My
shit
baby. Come on now, my baby. But you know them gorillas in the wild be doing something nasty too.
Them know about gorillas.
Tell them about the gorilla research, Bobby. No, I won't.
Gorillas gotta feel sexy too.
Not the gorillas gotta feel sexy.
Oh my god.
I underestimated the level of depravity and freaky on the internet until I start getting consistently on YouTube, Bank. I swear to God.
No, bro, for real.
Okay.
They be freaked out, bro.
Bonobo gorilla was until then.
I'm gonna tell you the craziest thing that I heard from the Puff trial so far that nobody is talking about. And it go to the point of the trinkets.
They going for trinkets.
I know what you're talking about.
Oh yeah, you know they say Puff was in court farting uncontrollably, and I'm like, was this nigga like reliving some of that shit and couldn't hold it?
Hey, bro,
that nigga been ran through in prison. He turned into Toot Zone.
Trinket is like a fever dream. I'm turning into the Winter Soldier, right? I'm about to turn to the Winter Soldier.
Oh, Trinket make your ass just change. That shit is. What's that shit? What the Manchurian Candidate, nigga? Trinket just said something off different in you.
Because now I'm glitching like Trinket. No.
And they going for trinkets.
That nigga Ant, no, that's how motherfuckers, that's how certain people flirt, boy. That nigga synced that shit up close and personal. That motherfucker got around Cuzzo and got freaky. Them shits was
Them niggas going for trinkets.
I like this one.
Trying to let them know everything under that skirt talk.
Oh shit.
Oh
Look
my
breezy
God.
in here, ain't it?
Big Chief, you should know.
Big Chief know too.
He was trying
That
to
nigga
talk
was
to them
around that
trinkets.
trinket. Big Chief say, boy, I smelt that wind, nigga, and got attracted.
All you green-eyed niggas is on high sinners alert, boy. Talking about y'all.
High sinners alert is crazy.
Them niggas going for trinkets. That nigga going for trinkets.
All you niggas feeding these bitches butter beans to get to the trinkets. See, I see what y'all on. Nigga got on the center suit and a plate of Navy beans, nigga.
I got some ghetto shit that could wake it up. Fuck it. I was having a little round table with some hoes, and this one hoe had the audacity to bring up a situation, like asking niggas if they would be cool with this. Obviously, nobody was, but I just thought it was kind of crazy and delusional to even think a real nigga would be. But here go the situation. She said when her baby daddy gets out of jail, she would want the nigga to stay at her house with y'all so the son could be with the daddy. I think that's outrageous.
The hell?
Why would you do that?
What the hell are y'all
She
saying?
asked the current boyfriend this?
The current boyfriend, bro. And was mad when the nigga was like, are you, I low-key cut you off for asking me that.
Bro, not no low-key. You is cut off for asking me some dumbass shit like that. But I never fuck with you again.
That's
That was a bold bitch.
And all the hoes in there was like caping for it. Like, you wouldn't want the baby to be with his daddy. You insecure.
Yes, listen, the baby could be with his daddy and they can all be with y'all. Y'all can all be together wherever y'all want to be at.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I'm not against that. Everybody could be together as a beautiful family where they want to be at.
That's his fault for dating a single mother. He should expect that.
No.
That ain't a single mother attribute. That's a funky hoe attribute.
Yeah, we talking about real bows, cause like bow, sexy real.
Yeah.
Wait.
That ain't a single, bro.
Wait.
It's a lot of single mothers out here that would not even think of asking no nigga that they dealing with no stupid ass shit like that.
I say it's a lot that would.
But wait.
Hold on,
wait. If you fuck with a single mother, that's hold on. I'm trying to wrap my head around this. If you fuck with a single mother, that's most likely going to happen though. So he shouldn't he should expect that. You know what I'm saying?
That you and the nigga go sleep in the same house?
That's crazy.
Okay, if we're going no, that the other guy's gonna get involved and then the kid's gonna get involved and shit like that. You feel me?
No. I'm not a single mother, but I once was a single mother.
I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking.
I understand, but
I'm talking.
I get what you. Let me finish. I get what you're saying, but this is going to what Bobby is saying. That's just some bum bitch shit. Not everybody ain't going for that shit because that shit wrong. You mean to tell me this motherfucker been?
I literally just said I'm generalizing.
That's what I'm saying. That's not a typical thing. That's a bum bitch.
That situation Bobby just mentioned happens a lot.
Because y'all fucking with bum
that's pretty
bitches.
common.
That's why. That's a bum bitch thing.
I know bum bitches.
Who's y'all?
Even the bummiest of bitches is, bro, listen. A bum bitch, you have to think a nigga is an ultimate sucker.
Bro, I don't fuck with single mothers. No, not me.
No, listen. I'm not talking about single mother. Bro, listen. That bitch ain't even gotta be single. A bitch that'll ask a nigga that is the same bitch that'll say, hey,
I was addressing
bro, listen, know what I'm saying? Take the single mother part from it. That same bitch that asked that will ask that same nigga, hey, my ex-boyfriend got kicked out of his house. Can he come stay with us for a little while?
Yes.
She's gonna disrespect you like that with anything. It ain't gotta be no kid involved. She gonna try to get some extra dick up in the house by any means possible.
That's crazy.
That is facts.
Why we ain't dealing
No,
with
I'm
the
not
truth?
talking about that. We're talking
hold
about
on, real
kids.
quick, because I'm saying is she that's a she don't respect your homie thing,
That
right?
wasn't-
Because guess what? It's another nigga that she wouldn't even dare even think about asking that, just for the fear of this nigga might punch my eyeball out. Even
No,
if
that
he
wasn't
don't,
his whole.
even if he ain't never did it, she wouldn't even
That's not
think
the
of
context.
asking
Though.
it.
Wait, that's not the context of what happened though.
Bro, she wouldn't even think of asking it, just even if
mean,
the nigga don't put his hands on
no,
her,
I see
just
what
out
you're
of the
saying.
fear
I see
this
what-
nigga finna get the fuck up and leave and never answer the phone for this bitch again.
I guess for more
Yeah.
context, like Cuddy saying, that wasn't nobody's hoe. These was just hoes. So
She was just talking in
yeah,
general.
it was just like niggas was drunk at a table and motherfuckers turned it into a podcast.
But that's
asking
what I'm saying.
Like
The nigga that she would say that to is the nigga that she would ultimately look at as, I can talk to you like this. It don't matter if I'm a single mother. Even if I didn't have no kids and I wanted, and my ex-boyfriend called and said, I'm homeless. She would call, she would tell her boyfriend, hey, my ex-boyfriend, I've been knowing him for 10 years. Can he come stay with us? He just sleep on the couch. Running her bitches got to get that off before.
now I'm gonna say
Yeah.
this though. You think she'll try
What
that
I'm
with
saying
a
is,
nigga
if you're
that
dating
you
a
think is trim?
wait,
If
hold
she
say
on,
thinks
Bobby,
the nigga's
Bobby.
trim,
No,
she'll
she
try
would
that?
not even
in this
think of trying
situation,
that with a nigga that's trimmed. That's what I'm telling you, man. She wouldn't even, bro, no.
So why could they act befuddled?
Y'all must not hear a passport trying to chime in.
Oh, my
Oh,
fault, passport.
hold on.
Go ahead.
No, it's cool, bro. I don't even like. It's just like it's.
Go ahead. My fault. I
It's
didn't even
whatever,
hear you,
bro.
cuz. No, passport. I didn't hear you, cuz. Go ahead.
No, I forgot. I forgot. It's cool. I'll remember it.
A single mother. Listen. What you just said, Bank, a nigga that's trim, which you tried with that.
I'm saying
Why
she
would they?
wouldn't.
You
but
say,
I'm-
well, why was they acting befuddled?
Yeah, like you around nothing but trim niggas. Like, why you acting like we saying something strange when niggas not agreeing with that? Like, do you not know who you around? Like,
Because
What type of niggas do she talk to?
Yeah.
Because if she talked to green niggas, it might be able to work because maybe the nigga she talked to, the type of nigga she talked to, usually probably allow certain things or something.
Yeah. And shit like
and
that.
that's how women finesse, Bank.
Mm-hmm.
That's how groups of women finesse. A group of women will get together and be like, "But what you mean? Everybody, all the niggas that I know pay for all my friends' dinners when we all go out and all." Bitch, you know that ain't no reality. But they
That's
go
me. I
finesse
do
a woman.
finesse like that.
Right? They go finesse.
Shut
Thank
up,
you.
Jay.
That's how women finesse, bro. Everybody I know do this. Every man I've ever met is send a cash app and get the nails done before we go out on the first date. There ain't nobody never did that stupid ass shit for you.
All right, so since you bringing up the cosign, I got from that same night. I got some. So now this is my nigga's baby mama. On this is a different topic though. So like obviously we all fried now. So they like, yeah, see, when you get drunk, it's time to call that one nigga. Then my nigga baby mama said, yeah, it do be like that. I'm like, niggas like, why is you co-signing that? That's kind of wild.
And she was there with her baby daddy, or she was just there?
Nigga, this is their house. This the people's house we at, boy. Wow shit.
Well, she once was single before she had a baby.
You not finna say that shit in front of me.
It do be like that. Look, I'm talking about when I before I had a baby and all that.
Yeah, your coochie. Yeah, before me, you ain't even had no coochie. Your coochie didn't even grow till you met me. How about that?
What the hell? What the hell?
You met me and your coochie grew overnight.
But he might have been.
Yo, can you guys hear like the?
Oh, go ahead, Pastor.
Can you guys hear like a beeping in my background? Is there
little bit,
noise in
yeah.
my background?
It's a little bit. It's faint, but I hear it a little bit.
All right,
it's like a little static. Like it sounds like a modem trying to connect.
Yeah. Okay, I'm waiting for it to go away, and then I'm gonna say something.
It ain't that bad if you talk over it. It ain't that bad.
I barely hear you more than we hear it.
All right, I was gonna say I was gonna say but y'all gonna attack me for it. Y'all gonna attack me for it.
Say the shit, nigga.
Okay, I was just gonna say only like in the black community we justify single motherhood. That's all I was gonna say.
That's cap.
Yeah, that's cap.
I ain't hear
I
what he
grew up
said.
around.
Can he
I
say
didn't
it
grow
one
up
more
around
time?
white people, and the thing that Bank just said, I didn't seen white women pull that off. With two niggas in the house, the nigga from the the
No,
white
no, no.
woman from
I
the.
agree with that. I'm
Mhm.
aside from that, like aside from that, that's y'all don't agree.
What you said?
I
Can you
don't
say it
expect
one
you
more
guys to.
time? Because I missed it, bro. My fault.
That black people
Oh,
I
justify
said
justify
only
single
in
single
motherhood.
motherhood.
yeah.
I'm,
Nah, not black people. The black community, because those are two different things.
I might agree with that, nigga. Low key.
Thank you.
Low
Okay,
key.
I'm not crazy.
What do you mean justify?
All right, I'm not tripping.
It's not. I don't say justify, but
Look, there we go. See, look,
it's
right
the
there,
baby mama shit that's like upheld to a
right
standard
there.
that
Like,
it shouldn't be though. Like, why you don't want to be with the nigga you had a baby with? It's kind of crazy. Like,
I mean, there's plenty of reasons behind it.
Yeah, it's plenty of reasons. Niggas be
but
fuck
it's
niggas.
more. It's like I'm standing on. Yeah, I just want a baby daddy. Like niggas is saying, well, not niggas, but hoes is like, yeah, I want a baby daddy. I don't even want the nigga. Just give me the baby. I know.
I done heard that in
yeah,
multiple communities though.
I don't be around other communities, so I wouldn't know. So I got.
But that's
Well,
what I was trying to tell
listen.
Passport. I
Well,
done heard it. Uh huh.
my bad. Go ahead. My bad.
No, go ahead. I can remember what I was
I was
gonna say.
gonna say that based on the statistics, it's like undoubtedly a fact that the highest single mother rate is the black community. It's not whites, it's not Hispanics, it's not Asians, it's not Arabs.
I mean, well, listen, those numbers kind of skewed because look at it like this, Passport. It's way more single white women in America than black women. We have a higher percentage based on our numbers, meaning that it's 47% single black mothers based on the numbers. But if we had the same amount of numbers as white America, like if it was the millions and millions of black people comparable to white people, we would be around that 14%. Or probably lower than that based on where we at now with 47%. That's just based on the number of people we have. But if we looking at overall, it's way more single mother white women in America than black women.
No, okay. Nah, that's not true. That's not true.
No, based on just because
you're saying
that's strictly based on
because there's more.
population. Yeah, because there's more white people here. Like that's a fact. It's way more single white women.
Based on government
mothers,
assistance, because on
yeah,
government,
I know there's more
yeah.
white people. That is true. I know
No,
that.
I'm saying it's way more single mother white women. Right.
Oh no, that's not true.
While black mothers have a higher rate of single motherhood compared to white mothers, there are more white single mothers in the U.S. due to overall larger white population. That's what I'm saying. If we had that same,
if you're talking about
but
like
listen,
divorce,
I'm saying if we had, bro, I don't give a fuck where it's from. It's way more single white mothers. I'm saying if we had that same number of white people compared to black people, then that number of 47% wouldn't even be the same. It'll be a low number like the 14% that white people got.
okay, so what it is out of wedlock births. You feel me? It's out of wedlock births, and then it's the absence of a black father. That is apparent, bro. You're not gonna tell me that's true. If you say that's not true, you're being disingenuous.
But black fathers are the most involved fathers out of all fathers.
No. I'm not blaming the men. What I'm saying is based on America's society and the system and how it's designed to keep families apart. Based off of that fact, the black man is not in the family. I'm not saying that it's their fault.
You say based on that design is the black man's fault?
Based off of the way America, based off of the way America deliberately tries to separate families. Like, I'm not blaming black women or black men. I'm just stating the facts. What happened?
No, I was gonna say, how do they deliberately try to separate the family? I mean,
oh man, bro, music, TV shows, magazines,
I see what you're
incentives,
saying. Like,
laws.
They promote
influence.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
Yeah,
but that's
America.
That's a free will thing too, man. So
yeah.
But if you look at that as a whole, America, real quick, Loyal, I don't think America promotes marriage for anybody. America right now, period, promotes a single lifestyle for all races and parties. That's, you know, coming up right now. Nobody is being propagandized to like have a nuclear family or raise kids and all that. Most of the things that you see being advertised to people is, but I'm saying that's for all people though. That ain't just for black people. Yeah, that ain't just for black people. That's for all people.
Yeah.
You'll see a lot of motherfuckers sitting around this bitch pushing strollers with dogs in it, bro.
Yeah, I see that shit all the time.
Right, that's more, and you're gonna see more white people doing that than anything. So I'm saying, like,
okay, wait. All right, let me be more clear. Let me be more clear. It happened with us first, shortly after the 50s, and then it sprinkled down to the rest of America, pretty much. Because that is true. Everybody, America, the birth rate is the lowest it's ever been in history. Like, no one's having kids.
They are. You just don't know it.
But that's the birth rate is lowest. But when they giving you that, they talking about their birth rate. No, it is. But I'm saying, no matter how much the birth rate decline, us and Mexicans are still gonna be at the top of that food chain. So that ain't gonna affect us how it's gonna affect other races.
I never said that. I never denied that.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. That whole birth rate thing and the propaganda behind that is because white people marrying less. White people are less focused on marriage and things like that. That's a major problem in Japan right now, that people don't want to get married to have sex and kids and shit. They just work.
Yep.
Bro, it's the same in America. Like,
yeah, but that ain't just.
Like, I'm not disagreeing with you. I agree with you.
But I'm saying most of that is because most people feel like they gotta work too much.
There's a fucking delay.
It is a little delay, but I'm saying most people do feel like they gotta work too much. And the same way you would have been able to take care of family in the 50s with just one paycheck, it ain't the same today. So but most young people today weighing the options like, yo, if I'm making $60,000, like that's just gonna be enough for like to fund my lifestyle or what I want to do to have fun and shit like that. Like, I can't afford to bring nobody else along for this trip.
Nope. And then if you go try to get government assistance, they gonna look at you
make
like,
too much, right?
you make too much. Like, what
you
the fuck
over
do
with.
you want?
Y'all got to figure it out or make some more money. And most young people ain't making them decisions. Whereas in the 50s, which when you base a lot of these numbers off of Passport, that same $40,000 a year, shit, that could supply 2 households. That's why them daddies back then can, you know, go out, have a family, go cheat, raise another family.
I'm not. No. I'm not basing my numbers off of that. What I'm saying is, what was I going to say after? Damn, I was going to make a point. I forgot. I lost it.
All right. While I was dead space, I'll say this too. I don't like using statistics in an argument. Basically, because once you understand how they pull, it's a sample size. I took statistics and probability in college.
Who is this? E-Deep? Oh, no, I don't want to hear you, E-Deep. No. You're not. No, I don't want to hear you, bro. You're not.
That's Bank Bomb.
Okay, that's not E-Deep? Okay, good.
No, for sure.
Oh, my bad.
But when I took statistics and probability in college, they say you have a sample size. So if I have a sample size of 1,000 niggas, and then I give you a probability based off of that, me personally, now this is me, in class they would say, yeah, that's good standing to have a credible theory off of. But me personally, them 1,000 niggas don't got no bearing on the next 1,000 niggas' opinion. So it's skewed, and I don't like using that in an intellectual debate because it don't make no sense to me personally. But whoever do what they do, that's how they do it.
I mean, you can take statistics and change them any way you want to.
Yeah,
You
and
can
then
change
if
the
you,
variables and shit.
That's why I don't think it's credible at all.
yeah, and
it's
then
not.
if you think about
what
it,
I would
shit,
do is, well,
on paperwork, technically, I would be single, but I'm not single. Most people be having 2-parent households, but for the sake of finance wise, they don't get married on paper. So that one person can go get government assistance and is listed as single, and technically you're not. Now they find out that nigga in the house though.
You screwed over.
Yeah, you
You're
screwed over.
That's a fact.
So that's that you can't always go by that. It's not always the case.
And that's another thing I wanted to say too, Passport, that like single in the black community don't mean the same. Like when you talking about wedlock, you know, a lot of our people historically have like looked at weddings in hospitals and shit like that. Like it ain't the same. It ain't the same type of what's the word? Traditional. We don't got the same traditional outlook on that as we used to before. So it does, like we don't look at that. We like we look at
we were the most married
because that made sense because of what. Listen,
married.
I just look, and I just told you. You said you wasn't pulling from the 50s, and I did. You go pull from the 50s, and I just explained to you.
No, because you're talking about you're talking about the no, because you're talking about the past. That's why I'm talking about the past too.
Right, but I'm saying back then they was able to do that based on the money, a money dynamic. Yeah, that I'm saying that wasn't because of just no special. It wasn't no. It was a special level of black love going on back then. That's literally because one man working a job can finance literally 2 households.
Yep.
That's why it behooved them to get married back then.
Now, shit, let y'all get married
Right.
and them incomes to combine.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you in a different tax. Like people take that into consideration.
Again, when I said this,
different tax brackets, all of that shit do mean something. Bro, listen. I remember being young when my mother and father like hit a different tax bracket. Man, they was complaining like a motherfucker.
More money, more problems.
Because when both of them like actually got to where they got in their careers and they both was like, yo, I'm making this now. My mom was like, see, making this nigga that first year of taxes. They was like, what the fuck this is? Hey, Lord, I swear to God. I remember the disarray in the house. Like, wait a minute. Nigga, we owe money? Because you feel me, K-Dub, motherfuckers was used to like getting that little check at the end of the year. They was like, no. You niggas got too much paper.
Facts.
I don't know who it was. I don't know if it was Loy or Bang Bone that agreed with me about the point that I made. Who was it?
About what?
Your initial point?
Which point, Passport?
They were made. I forgot who it was, but they were talking about how like the female was talking about like, oh, I don't need a man and shit. Like I want a baby daddy. And
no, yeah,
I forgot who
that
it
was me. I was agreeing.
Who was saying
that was me.
Yeah, that was Bank.
Who was that? Bang Bone?
Don't say it like that, Kate.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
But this what I. But hold on.
Hit that nigga with something.
Hold on, Passport. This
wait. I was gonna
hit him with something.
That, so
hold on. Go ahead, Passport.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say that I'm glad Bang Bone is here. I'm so glad he's here because I need someone who can see what I'm seeing. Because I even predict, like, listen, before I said what I said, I predicted this, so it's cool. I'm not even tripping.
But let me give
Black
you some
women,
context
bro.
for you think it's an ally. Because I'm aware of the bitches I'm around, though. Like, don't think I'm oblivious
Okay,
to
go
the
ahead,
fact that I'm around the scum of the earth. I know where I'm at and what I'm trying to do.
Scum of the earth is fucking crazy.
How dare you, babe?
Don't worry about me, brother. I know where I'm
Hey,
at.
the kicking around a bitch to be like, baby, you cool and everything, but you know you the scum of the earth. I'm just doing this to get by.
Scum of the earth, bitch. Do you know that?
They
Come on and let's get freaky.
It's fine shit that's evil.
But this is what I'm saying, Passport. Listen to me and listen to me, Bank. Everything y'all saying is correct in theory of saying it. You see what I'm saying? It's just like that nigga that be like, man, I don't give a fuck about none of these bitches. Won't that be the same nigga crying over his baby mama? That same bitch that you talk about that's like, I don't need no nigga, that be the same nigga chasing her baby daddy down the street. They talk, I'm saying, that talk don't never lead to them actions in real life.
This is true. I agree with this.
You see what I'm saying? That's why I be like, yeah, soon as people get to talking like that, I know in real life you don't act none of that out. You really be clingy to a motherfucker. You really do need a nigga.
Soft as pie, though.
Yeah. You really soft in the motherfucker. You really can't do nothing without that man. A motherfucker who can can live their life without a nigga
Yeah,
never
I
tell
agree.
you that. They just doing that.
Yep.
Every woman that's like, I don't need no nigga for nothing, 10 minutes later, they on the phone. You go send me that $50 for my nails?
You gonna get my oil change?
You go call that man over here to check my brakes like you said you was finna do? Baby daddy, you said, like, how you gonna leave me and the kids in here like this? And I'm like, yeah. Just because your relationship is dysfunctional don't mean
it's
it don't
literally
exist.
promoted within the. I was gonna say it's just, bro. It's promoted in the black community to this black man to call niggas dusty. I don't. There's no other group that says I don't need a nigga.
Hold on, this what. Hold on, let me.
Like, bro,
Niggas
bro. I've been. Oh my.
Hey, hold on. Let me say this too,
I guess,
Passport.
man. Like, but listen, it's the ones that they fuck, bro. No. Hold on, bro. Wait. Hold on, man. Hold on. Wait.
That sounds crazy, though. Before you proceed.
There are more black. You know, there are more black men that don't have kids than there's a large percentage of black men that don't have kids opposed to the ones that do. Because it's no, it's not that. It's because there's a small percentage of the women.
Because them niggas would.
It's a small percentage. It's a small percentage of the men getting a large percentage of the women
You believe that?
In the black community.
Bro, listen.
But I'm saying that's true.
Bro, there's a bunch. There's more. There's more black.
There's
more black men that don't have kids than ones that do have kids.
That's
when you go to the store, it's not another nigga's fault that you don't shoot your shot at some fine.
I guess, hey, in nature, you know what they would call that, Passport? Natural selection.
No,
nature would not give a fuck about the animals.
What I'm saying that's literally in no other community. I was gonna say it. That's in no other community besides this.
Yes, it is. Hold on, watch this, Passport. Watch this, Passport. I'm finna show you how. K-Dub. Zay, I don't know if Zay's still up here. Do y'all remember back in the day, MTV used to have all TV shows about young white high school bitches wanting to get pregnant by some dusty white baby daddies and go be single and raise some fucking kids by themselves? Wasn't that all white America promoted?
Teen Mom, yeah.
All the Teen Mom was about single white bitches, bro. Right, you got it. No. You said that nobody else promote. No.
numbers.
Hold on, wait a minute.
I'm bringing up data. I'm bringing up history. This man bringing up.
But wait a
TV
minute.
shows.
But you said propaganda but you said propaganda at first like TV and music, and I'm showing you how that was propagandized on white America to the point where literally if you bringing up numbers, I'm saying it's more white people in America, and by default, if you look up the numbers, it's more white single moms. And that's been promoted to them. All that teen mom shit and all that, bro. When you go outside, you gonna see a lot. Anytime you see a white woman with a kid, 9 times out of 10, she's single, bro. You know how many single white ladies that I know, bro? I know niggas who was out here playing stepdaddy to full white families. Gorilla looking niggas out here in the kid in the house with fucking bitches that got Timmy running around the house.
Sanchez got 7.
I don't see
the words of my
That nigga was like Harambe and shit.
Harambe in there rescuing kids.
I see way more
white the defense of passport. Basically, I think it's just the mindset of the people. So like, the teen mom and the black community is just basically bitches having sex, getting pregnant, whether it's by mistake, planned out, whatever the case may be. They're not really looking for stability at that point because they still, like I'm talking about the young when you fresh out of high school type shit. You're not really thinking about no stability and all that stuff because you're still kind of learning what stability is. And the other communities, some of the time, not all of the time, they actually promote like getting with somebody that's going to make everything stable. So they're pushing you into, you're basically like train gold digger at an early age. Like they teach you what to target and what to look at before you have kids. But in the black community, it's just like you just having kids with any and everybody type shit. But then as you get older, it's like you looking for stability, but you already got like 3-4 kids. So now you looking at the nigga with the good job and then this nigga, that nigga, blah, 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 and now they don't really want you no more. And then also the nigga with the good job and all of that stuff, like the college educated nigga with the good income and all that stuff, they shooting at any girl that look good and this, that, and the third. But 9 times out of 10, the same girls who's in college with you or making that good income with you, y'all don't even want them. Y'all look past them and look for something else. So it's like they're not willing to settle with the type of girls that's actually trying to get stability too. So I think that might be what it is too.
It's because thank you, Zay. It's because those dudes witnessed those girls get ran through all those years. Like, why would they want them now? You feel me? Like, what?
See, I think that's a scorned perspective.
Yeah.
A scorned perspective. Wait, so you expect me to want left? Whoa, no, wait. Y'all never let me finish. Hold on, wait. So it's okay for me to accept leftovers.
No,
when I worked my
it's a lot of women out here that don't got babies though.
Y'all gotta let the man finish his talking.
Facts, bro. They never let me finish. It's okay though. I'm gonna let y'all go. It's all right.
No, go ahead. I want to hear the point. I'll cook with you. Go ahead.
No, I'm done.
No, go get it. See, this is the core root. You gotta drop your nuts. Say your shit. Just drop your nuts and say what you got on your mind.
Nigga, I literally forgot what I was gonna say because y'all cut me off. I'm gonna have to remember it.
You said pause.
Something. You said something about leftovers. Like you expect.
Oh yeah. Thank you. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So that is not a scorn mindset because, listen, I worked hard. I stayed in school. I watched these girls get ran through. That's fine. You feel me? I'm not tripping. Now I'm the one. You feel me? With the bread. I'm the one in the nice car. So why should I accept them when if I don't, that would make me scorn?
No. It's scorn because you give a fuck about what them hoes doing still. If you ain't dealing with them, fuck them hoes. Them ain't my type of hoes.
Okay, I see what you're saying, but that's not what I was saying. But all right, that's cool.
No, I feel you. Yeah, I wasn't saying you was personally scorn.
Okay.
I just say, like, when you berate a group of people that you supposedly not dealing with and you worried about what they doing, it kind of make it like you want to be over there with them niggas. Like,
I see what you're saying. I do agree with that. Yeah. If you like obsessed with, if you like always talking about it and shit, and it's like on your mind, then yeah, I can agree. Yeah.
Because think about what you're saying, Passport.
Thou shalt not covet, my brother.
You making it seem like you working at what you worked at. You putting yourself in the position that you in. That is not no other single black females out there doing the same thing that you doing that's on your level for you to converse with. And if I'm really being honest, the fact that you put yourself in that position is more single black females that's in that position, and it's less of you. So you literally got the pick of the litter right now.
There's no black woman on my level that's on my level.
Yes, it's more single black women that's in the than black men that's in the like that 100,000 like that as far as business and things like that. Well, that's what I'm okay. So you above 100,000, but what I'm saying is that it's more single black women than it is black men that's in that air, which is why you hear a lot of single black women that's in them type of spaces. Bro, I'm telling you, a lot of single black women that be in them spaces say that, look, I can't really get a man because the black men that's in these spaces are like far and few in between, and they got their pick of the litter basically of like all these women that, you know what I'm saying, like that want them, and they ain't gotta choose, and they ain't picking from no motherfucking baby mamas and no shit like that. Them niggas picking from high class women.
Hold up. Before I even make this point, I want to get the facts so I could get this right. Hold up.
Yeah, baby. Go tell your dad. Go tell your dad. Go tell your dad.
Well, he looking that up. Is that plus? I think once you get so high up or whatever the case may be, one, you're not really attracted to the women around you.
Exactly. That's why I be traveling, because there's no way I'm staying over. Okay, so look, thank you. Sorry for cutting you off, Zay, but Bobby.
No, you good.
As the most recent, this is not ChatGPT, but this is Grok. Approximately 8% of American women make over 100K. Right? That's only 100. Now let me just go a little bit above that. 160.
What percentage of black women make that? And salute to a new panelist, Queen Dee. What's up with it, sis? First time on the show.
Thank you. Hello to everybody in the chat.
Salute.
Salute, Queen Dee. That's right. All right.
It says less than 6%.
Less than 6%. Now, give me them numbers for black men.
See, I say them numbers will be skewed because there's a lot of niggas out here with dog shit.
With what?
That nigga bank is crazy.
He said what?
Just give us the numbers, fast forward. Don't worry about it.
Don't mind that nigga tree there.
Just give us the numbers, man.
It's about the same.
Oh.
Is it a little bit less for the black man?
Nah, it's literally like pretty much the same, like neck and neck. But that's only 100. I didn't go above that. Let me go a little bit above that because that's really not cool. Because listen, in my opinion, well, this is a fact. At 100K, if you're not making 100K within the next like 3 years, you're gonna be like drowning. In my opinion.
But the point that I'm making is that you literally just proved my point that it's a pool of women and men, black women and black men that can choose from each other. They ain't got to worry about the baby mamas or the this or that or all the things that you see what I'm saying. Even if you make over 100K, it's a group of women out here, Passport, that's 100K and up. That is not this other group of women that you explaining away.
Basically what I just said again. In the next 2 to 3 years, 100K is going to be like the base. You know, it's going to be like pretty much the new like 80K. You feel me?
Maybe, but we talking about today, and we looking at them numbers. You basically within the 6th percentile of Americans. So you can't if you taking that number, then you gotta skew that for the percentile of people that you should be dealing with. You can't look at what motherfuckers in the hood doing and saying and apply that to yourself. I mean, respectfully, because you in a different era that where you don't even have to, that don't even have to exist to you.
And not only that, most other races, since we were talking about all the races too, and the black community, if you notice, it's only one breadwinner within them families and households. Now, sometimes you might find two, but 9 times out of 10, they don't get it on legal paperwork because, and for tax purposes and reasons, a lot of them are beyond that to where it's like, okay, so the man can make, or the female can make X amount of money that's high up there, whatever the case may be, but their spouse is getting government assistance. So the same, you know, how the black women are, you just compare them to whatever you compare them to, low budget, hoe, whatever the case may be. Them white women, Puerto Rican, Spanish, Dominican. I'm saying like just out the conversation, not just you, Passport. I'm saying out of the whole conversation. These white men, that's what their wives are. They're literally the sloppy seconds, thirds, fourths, fifths, sixths, seventh. Sometimes they didn't got their business partner wife, this, that, and the third, and it's only one breadwinner because men of a certain stature is like a challenge. So building somebody up or buying them, and this, whatever the case may be, they be liking that shit. So the higher you get up, of course, it's going to be harder for you because the people, your peers that's around you, are literally doing the total opposite. They're not looking for somebody that's going to be their equal. They're literally looking for people that's beneath them that they can show that they built them up and they wouldn't be that if it wasn't for them type shit.
Okay, so like an ego boost. Let's see.
What city in America you from? I know you probably ain't there now, but where you from?
Well, I'm like in and out. I'm from South Florida.
Okay. I could see the energy though. You dealing with the bougiest and like I said, the scum of the earth.
Bro, I'm close to Miami, dog. So like, I'm pretty much exposed to like Super Saiyan gold diggers, dog. It is what it is, though. I accept it. That's why I like to travel, because I like to get away from the females of this sector, man, because they look good, they look amazing, trust me, but it's just like it's not worth, the juice isn't worth the squeeze, in my opinion.
You can chime in when you want to, Queen.
Yeah.
I just wanted to ask him again, hey, to everybody on the panel, everybody on the stage. I just wanted to ask him that was speaking. I know earlier when I was listening in, I heard him, he kind of made a statement and he said that that he didn't know a black woman that was compared to him or something like that. I kind of wanted him to kind of repeat that again.
Oh, sorry. I was speaking in the terms of economically, not in the terms of like characteristically or like morally or anything like that.
Yeah, that's okay. But when you say economically, what do you mean by that? You say you never met a black woman that can economically match you?
That's pretty much made the amount of money that I made or that I'm making.
You have children?
No.
Okay. Because I mean, I don't want to get in your business or nothing like that, but that's, I don't know, because maybe it's the sector of women that you deal with, because the women that I know, even though I'm a loner at this point, I'm a loner, but I know a lot of women and I traveled all over the place. So I wanted to know what women were you dealing with? Because a lot of my friends make well over 100K, and honestly, 100K to a lot of us is no money.
Well, that's what I was saying. I was saying that 100K isn't really anything now, because it's just like everything's so expensive. So I think that's the base. Well, for me, in my field, in my work, I pretty much don't accept anything less than 160, 150 to 160. Like that's my base. And then I don't want to say too much of my business, but I will say that I'm well over 190.
That's doable.
But I know for a fact that even just based off of that I don't expect women to be breadwinners. Like that's not my expectation. So I'm not like,
I don't know why, because I mean, and I think that's where the conspiracy theory come in at, because what y'all don't know, black women, we bring dollars in, and you better know it. And sometimes black women, when we strong enough, we'll take over. So I just wanted to say too, because I know you probably aren't in the black community, but what you don't know, black people started a whole lot of things, and one of the main things that black people
I'm not black.
I know you're not. I can tell, and I'm educating you a little bit on what I'm educating you a little bit on what happens in the
Hey,
black.
yo.
I'm
Oh, go ahead,
crying
sis.
right
Go ahead,
now.
sis. Go ahead, sis. Keep cooking. Shit, he gonna
Sus
come
dropped
back.
off. I was about to say.
Oh, he left. Oh, because I was about to let him
He
know.
might have dropped. No, he might have dropped off.
Oh,
He
okay.
might have. He was being sarcastic too, sis. He black.
But why the
Well, he might be
vitriol,
black.
though?
He might be black in these because he act like he
Why
was.
the vitriol?
Why the vitriol?
Well, because you're dealing with, bro. Listen, I'm gonna tell you probably why. You dealing with niggas who are in rare air, right? You see what I'm saying? Passport just told you he was.
No, my bad. Yo, I dropped off by accident.
No, you good. You good, Passport. He's in the 6%, so he in rare air. So it might not be a lot of black men and or women who can guide him through that experience properly. You see what I'm saying? That's literally what I hear when I hear that. You feel me, Bank? Like, bro, as a man, Bank, you and I both know what's the one thing we trying to secure and lock down the most: the finances. And that's scary to make that type of paper and then like have to like find, you feel me, Bank? Find somebody that you can trust with that. Like niggas crash. I get that part of it. Like, bro, I got this. That's a major decision.
And I hear what you're saying too, but the bigger thing that I hear too, being that I'm in Palm Beach County myself, so I'm in Florida, South Side.
Okay.
So you right up the street from me. So the biggest thing that I hear you saying is, I don't know who can go to Miami Beach and find a woman. They all put together there. So
wait, I did not say that. I did not say
I know
that.
you said that you're in the Miami area and that you go away because of the type of women there, so forth and so on. I won't be that tedious to repeat everything you said, but you did insinuate down in Miami and women, and I'm saying they're not there. They're Barbie dolls. They're put together. So I wouldn't have had an expectation from that either. They are celebrity whores down there. That's where they go and look for celebrity or men with that.
Yeah, I'm busy.
I know. So I was saying, I was wondering what area were you looking in, because Miami definitely wouldn't have been one of them.
Location is a part of it.
Well, I've dated all around, so I've dated all around, like all around Florida, but
it's good parts of Florida ain't but so many good parts of Florida. You must be telling me you went out the state, because it's only so many good parts of Florida you could tell me you've been in. I'm in Florida. Like I'm an advocate. I've been all around Florida. So what parts of Florida have you been in looking for women? I'm saying you got Boca, you got Delray, you got Jupiter. I'm talking about you got areas with women that can probably show you up at 200K. I'm not being funny.
Oh man, see, Bobby, this is what I was talking about. Like the whole this is it right here. The pushback and all that.
That's not a pushback.
No. It's fine. But like I was saying, even statistically, like it's like less than 2% of women making over 250.
And then maybe less than 2% women making over 250 that may have reported that. Let's be clear about that too.
See, listen, this is why, bro. This is why.
What census did you go off?
Huh?
Did you go off the census to get the adequate statistics?
Multiple sources.
Can I ask a question?
Go ahead, K-Dub.
I said I was gonna get attacked, but I like this. This is fun. I expect.
Is it that you're probably just not attracted to black women? Because when you
no, K-Dubs, I don't want to cut you off, but I want to say no. Listen, when I go to Brazil and when I go to Colombia, that's pretty much all. Well, mostly Colombia, Ali. That's all I deal with, black women. Like
that's women that's from Brazil, right?
I got a camera roll full of black women that I've been with.
So black women that's from Brazil.
In what country?
I said Colombia and Brazilian black women.
But do you like more submissive black women? Like, and I'm saying submissive to the degree of like not getting a response to a certain level or degree when you have conversations with them.
I don't like to use the word submissive. I just like to use the word cooperative. I don't submissive is really like, I don't know. I don't like using that. But
the reason why I'm saying that is because usually when I go to those different countries and places, most of those women, not just black, but most of all of them, It depends on how you carry yourself as a man, and then what you're showboating as what you got, as in like the type of money and how you
They want you
come
for that.
to the table. Yeah, that's what they looking at.
Okay, so black women are women for my money. So wait, I literally
No.
hear black women every day talk about you need to be this, need to be that. Ain't no broke niggas, but here she is saying other women are using me for my money when it's not when she's not acting like black women aren't doing the same thing.
Women,
no, it's funny because it's funny.
Women, and well, I think it's both genders at this point. I think everybody's looking for something. You
Thank
just
you, Zay. That's what I'm saying. Zay, okay, thank you, Zay. Zay's being neutral because it's facts.
I'm neutral.
The woman in Brazil, every woman wants me for my money. American woman, Canadian woman, it don't matter. So don't say, oh, they want you for your money. Don't do that.
No, I
every
said
woman wants me for my resources.
What I said was, you're saying what this woman and that woman does, and then you're saying you deal with the Brazilian women. I say they do the same thing too. They also are women that want you for your money.
Okay, I mean, so do black American women. So do black American women. It's the same thing. They literally take God to child support on a crazy rate.
That's what she's saying, bro. Every all women everywhere do the same thing.
Yeah. So I mean, I don't know what. Okay, it's fine then. I ain't tripping.
And maybe I should rephrase my question. Is it American black women?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I know I ain't crazy.
But I think it's all women. I think just your main focus that sets them apart is the fact of child support.
Yes, the child support, the laws, the like I said again, like the whole the whole stick of being like, oh, I don't need a nigga, fuck niggas. It's like.
But do you have like a trust or anything?
Yeah.
Because if you got a trust, if you set a trust up, then you don't have to worry about child support.
Man, see, I don't want to have to. That shouldn't be like a thing of my worries. You know, like that shouldn't even be a concern. I should be able to
have parameters set for yourself, though.
Yeah, because anything can happen, no matter.
Though, like
I shouldn't. I feel like my woman's gonna like do me like that. That's the point that I'm trying to make. Like,
well, find that type of woman.
But if we're gonna sit up here and act like American people don't have a problem.
So what we're saying in this conversation is, I need to start hosting date nights, and y'all pay at least 100,000 to get in. All right, 100,000 at the door.
But hold on. This is what I'm saying, though.
For real.
Yeah, American black people. Okay, they have a problem, but the American black person that he's speaking to, right, is a specific group. Because on the inverse, on the inverse, there are black women that are in his same median income range, that 100,000 and up.
No, I said wait. No, 200 and up. There's no woman.
Because I got a counter already. Go ahead.
All right. I'm gonna let you go ahead. My bad.
200,000 and up. 200,000 up.
Okay, 200,000 and up. That's what I'm saying. Like that. Okay, it's black women that make 200,000 up. The whole point that I'm saying, they saying the same thing, that it ain't no niggas out here. Ain't no niggas out here that want to take me. All the niggas is baby daddies, and they just ratchet ass men and all of that. But I say the same thing to them. Like, if you done made your way into this upper echelon of men, why in the fuck do you keep attracting ratchet ass niggas?
No, but all right, so this is where the counter come in. Because now I'm gonna say this is why I said black American people is fucked up. Because when you get to that level, not saying this passport, but generally you expecting the bow to be the princess all in one. You can't get that. Like,
what you mean?
Like, you want the fine shit, baddie tend to act right when that's just not how the game set up. Like, she's already propagandized.
Because I'm telling you, the only one that you gonna get to act right is a broke bitch, excuse me, from another country. Because they in a more destitute situation.
Wait, so hold on.
Broke American. No, let's be real with it. Broke American bitch ain't the same as broke out of the country third world bitch. It ain't the same.
Black women in America are just as broke as the women you're talking about. And that's
Oh, Lord.
But that's what I
bitch.
was saying. It just depends.
don't put down, bro. Don't put down other women, bro. Don't do that, bro.
I'm not putting them
Don't
down.
you
I'm
put
saying
down black women.
being broke in
Yeah, broke
America
bitch.
and being broke in any other third world country ain't the same. They gonna accept. They got a different level of humbleness to attach to money than just an average black
Hey,
person
brother.
that's in America, bro.
So
That's
wait,
it.
okay, I got you. Okay, so I got you. So Section 8 food stamps, all this government assistance, laced up weave, all that shit. That's
That
not,
shouldn't
that's not,
even
that's
be a
not
bitch in
poverty.
your caliber, dog.
That shit,
Why
she
is you
shouldn't even
worried
be
about
in
that?
your
Talking
purview.
about
Why
because
is you worried
Bobby
about that?
said
Jesus.
the women. Bobby's acting like every woman that's foreign is broke. I don't know, like that sounds pretty like crazy to
Well,
me.
not
Hold up, wait,
necessarily.
Bobby.
They broke it in us, nigga.
Hold up, you do know
I
that
didn't. Hey, wait. I didn't say they was broke. I'm saying if we talking about the ones that you saying with the weave and all of that, the only one I can compare that to is somebody that's broke
No, I
from
said that
another.
because you said no.
Hold on, wait. I'm saying no. I'm saying, but when you speaking on the ones that's talking like this, that's a specific demographic. That ain't all black women. That's the sexy red caliber. So if
I
you
said
speak,
that after you said the broke woman thing. I didn't
no,
say
I'm
that
saying,
first.
in general. Yeah, I'm
Okay.
saying in general though. Like when I hear your talking point, I'm not taking that and applying it to all black American women. I'm applying that to a specific type of black woman.
Well,
Right?
okay,
Just like you from America, right? Passport.
Yeah.
You're a black man.
Are you mixed?
I'm not mixed.
Where you from?
I don't like to call myself.
Bro, listen, connotatively. This is what I'm saying. Hold on, Passport.
Yeah, I am.
We speaking connotatively, bro.
Yes,
Like I'm not getting into the Moors etymology or black
No,
man.
it's not the Moors. It's not the Moors
talk,
shit.
bro. No, I'm saying whatever it is. We just speaking connotatively,
Okay, yes,
bro. Not
yes,
denotatively.
yes.
You
Yes.
black. Your parents black.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm saying you don't apply. So if you right now, let's say the conversation was completely different, and it was a woman that was sitting up here, and she like, I make $150,000 a year. I do this. I don't got no children. I'm 28. I'm built good. I go to the gym all the time. Ain't no niggas out here. All black men is baby daddies and ratchet niggas that just curse and want to rap and then this and that. None of that apply to you, do it?
No. Okay.
So that's what I'm saying. If you exist, the inverse of you exists.
Mm-hmm.
But what I'm saying is, it's the majority. They're the loudest, is what I'm saying. And
no, they not.
That's
No,
the
they're
thing.
not.
No, they not. No, they
Yes,
not.
it is. Yes,
Wait,
it
I want
is.
to ask him a question. Where are you from? DR? You said?
What?
Are you from DR?
No.
Why
From
you don't want
Florida.
to where you
That
from?
nigga from DC. No, I'm playing. He from Florida.
I'm hollering.
But it don't matter where you go find a woman at there, and I'm talking about
You're
outside
not
of the
being
country.
honest.
Their goal is to get into this country, and then you're gonna be sadly
I
mistaken.
haven't told a lie once. I don't know what you're talking about.
Huh?
So what happened?
I haven't lied once.
Okay.
Okay, what you say, Zay?
You kind of choppy in your story. Like if someone asks a question, you kind of straddle the fence on it.
No,
You
you're
barely
the
say
only
I'm
one saying
You know,
it.
when I came up here, I honestly came up here to talk to you because no disrespect to anybody on the stage, but I came to talk to you because to me, when I listen to you talk, it sounds to me like you got a direct issue with black women.
I mean, that's why I asked him the question I asked him.
Well, again, that's why I said what I said in the beginning about them and to begin with, because like I said, this is what I expected. I don't expect nothing
But
less.
it's not a diss. It's a conversation unless you don't know how.
I didn't say it was a diss. I didn't say it was a diss. I don't know what you're talking
So what were you expecting though? You throw something out there like that, then you don't know how to hold a conversation and
Oh, I hit dog hollers, ma'am. If that
That's
didn't
why
apply
I'm
to you,
asking
no,
you
I'm
all
talking to
this.
you. If that didn't apply to you, then you wouldn't have to feel offended.
I'm a black woman,
I
though.
must have been talking to you then.
I'm a black woman though.
I hit dog hollers. That's all I'm
I'm
saying.
a black woman. That's why I came to bark at you.
And I mean, you have said a few condescending things, me as a black woman, but that ain't I ain't got a dog in that fight because you have no. If you really live in the real world, like Zay said, and that's not to say that my man was to build me up or anything, but niggas take single mamas It don't matter how many kids you got, nigga.
Broke
But I'm
niggas do.
saying
I'll
though,
say that.
but even
Broke
to
niggas do.
passport point though, let me give
My
you
nigga
some
ain't
grace,
broke.
Cuddy.
Far from
Like
it.
if a
Let me go
nigga
first,
making
Banks.
top percent
I'm not
chilling,
calling your nigga broke. I'm just saying in general.
So how many
that's
friends?
crazy.
How many friends do you have that's on your level? Be honest.
I have a whole colleague collective.
And none of them have nowhere to show you to get the dates that are in that league.
What?
I said, how many friends do you have that are on your level?
I have a group of colleagues that are in my field.
Right.
They make the same amount of money as me.
Okay, but are they on your level? Like you don't have children, you don't have this.
I'm 20. I'm 25. What the hell?
Why are you getting so?
Why would I have kids? I'm 25.
Is that a hit dog?
Hey now. Hey, Bank, what he mean?
Ain't nothing wrong with having kids at 25, nigga.
Right. I had my first kid at 25.
Wait.
And I'm
So
50.
I'm supposed to live like you then. So I'm supposed to have kids like when you had kids then.
I had
No,
kids.
no. Nobody's saying that passport. I'm saying when you say it so shockingly. But hold on. When you
Because
say
I'm
it so
25,
shockingly,
why would I have a kid right now? That's
that's what I'm saying.
But see,
when
that's
you saying
damn
like
near
what?
another
Go ahead.
nigger's problem. Like that's what I like. The fact that we kind of think it's cool to have a baby for your shit together is a nigger's problem. To me personally,
Different
like,
strokes for different folks.
Yeah,
But I want to say this.
That's not why I don't want kids.
I want to say this. No matter what country you go to, you're gonna be, because you gotta really know all of this stuff. And trust, you know, I'm learning this niggas all the time.
I've been to a lot of countries.
All those females are their main goal is to come back to the United States. 1, 2. Once you marry them, they all are approved for government assistance plus half of your earnings, especially within the United States. So you got to be careful, even when they make themselves better than as if. And then you find out later on down the road that they be having a whole bushel of kids where they grandmas and them is claiming them as their brothers and sisters until they get into the United States. Then they ship all of them over here too. So you got to be real careful with that. I think a lot of the people, whether you in the United States or out of the United States, are facing the same problem. I don't think it's just a black woman thing or whatever other woman thing. I think it's all of the people, whether man or female. They all got an end goal at the end of the day. They all been trained up how to read people.
And look at the
how to
black woman
read.
and see, bro. This is the exact. I'm sorry, Zay. I'm sorry, Zay. Keep going. I didn't mean to cut you off. I was reading the chat. My bad.
No, go ahead. Read what you.
No. That was rude. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, you could. But I was just basically saying, everybody got a goal to them. Everybody got something that they're looking for. So it's a give and a take. And that's why I said a lot of rich men that are at a certain caliber understand that at this point. They make so much money to where at this point they don't even give a fuck who about to take what from them and this, that, and the third, because the money's still going to come in. Females too. You got a lot of females that date, mediocre men, broke men, this man, that man, whatever the case may be. Or just he might have been a good man and fell on hard times. It don't really matter. At the end of the day.
I was just gonna say that I could see like all the black females. Well, I think Valley's actually pretty cool. I like Valley. But it's the other one. The other one's going off at me, which is no surprise.
Hold on, who's the other one?
Karma, yeah, she's going off at me.
But let me say this though, passport.
Hold up, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna step out for like 2 minutes. Hold that thought, Bank.
All right, bet. But I'll say it and I'll repeat it.
It's a senseless conversation.
But I'll say this though, like when you're dealing with American black women,
it's senseless. That's why you came out here to talk to me. That's funny.
You gotta have a purpose.
You're gonna be deflecting.
Like you gotta speak with a purpose, and you gotta.
Right.
K-Dub gonna say pause, but you gotta drop your nuts when you talking to a black woman.
That's what that's what it is. You won't understand it.
Pause.
Understand our community comes with a little bit more than them just thinking we ghetto, but they don't understand that because that's what they see on the other side. But they don't know the rules in a black goddamn house. Why do you think when you go in anybody's grocery store, black kids don't cut up?
Yeah, you gotta assert your dominance in that house.
Exactly. And so my question to him is, it's not that I'm coming down on him. I'm asking him to stand firm on what he's saying and be clear, because from me on the outside listening in, it sounds like he's really geared towards black women.
But let me say this too though. Not to cut you off, and I ain't mean to cut you. I'm a little fried.
Oh, it's okay.
But I'll say this too. Cause I'm not in that echelon, but I'm on my way. Cause I'm a plumber, and you already know trade niggas make a lot of shit. So when a nigga work hard all day, you don't kind of feel like coming home and having to delegate and put you in check. When I just had to have 5 niggas in check at the job site all day, and then I come home, I kind of don't feel like doing it again. Like, so I would feel him if that was like his angle, but his angle is he ain't even tried because he don't even want to stand. He can't stand on the panel with the women on here and just be like, I don't give a fuck what y'all talking about.
So how easy is someone who don't really speak English or he don't really understand the culture? Then yeah, because now you're sweeping things under the rug until you bring her to the United States, and it takes 2 years before she can even get approved for a work permit. So now you're feeding another mouth. Yeah, this person like a kid, and all their responsibilities are on you, just like a kid. Then the truth will come out about whether or not you really love each other.
Yeah, because in 2 years, sister gonna be divorced. She already got an income based off of your ass. So that's like he said, it's no different. I done been around rich white men, Jewish men, this man, that man, this man, and they call them baby mamas too, and they ain't black. They ain't black. So everybody getting used, swindled, and taken a part of, and everything. And y'all go your ass out to them countries if you want to, thinking you found a good thing. Imagine why she can't be a good thing and stay her ass there and keep you there with her. She gonna swindle your ass to bring her to the United States because she know what come with it. Then the grandma coming over, the mama coming over, the daddy coming. You about to take care of a whole house of people.
Them white horror stories be terrible. To Zay's point, like they take everything, nigga, like everything, boy.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. But once you're a boss, that's the title that you live and die with.
And
so
not
you guys to understand it.
I apologize.
No, you good. Go ahead.
Oh, I was saying, and not only that, they don't understand either. If you don't even understand the country that you're coming from, let me just give one small example. Over in Dominican, I hear a lot of men, oh yeah, we like to go to Dominican, baby, and we like to get the women over in Dominican. And then you have somebody like me come along and say, wait, hold on, wait a minute. I know plenty women over in Dominican, and not to say all Dominican men are like, but I hear from a lot of Dominican women, they go through the same thing with the Dominican men that American women say that they go through, and vice versa. And these women that'll tell you, no, I don't date Dominican men, but if you can find me a man from America, so they looking, because the way they're treated over there, now they thinking that they're getting something better from our country. But what about this? Dominican women got just a sassy ass attitude, just like American women, if not worse.
I was gonna say, if not worse.
If not worse. So we need to be very clear when we throw those stones. And we can
all different countries.
Well,
every last one of them, you know, and I love to travel, but you can't always think the grass is green on the other side. The things but I understand from the age that he is and the amount of money that he make that he's not privy to everything.
Yeah.
You know, and you know, with the online websites of Kevin Samuels and all these other weird niggas that's trying to teach younger niggas how to think and react and this and the third, those niggas hire prostitutes. That's it.
You think Kevin Samuels a weird nigga?
They don't even do all of that. They just on YouTube with them Twitter ass fingers.
So, Big Ball, what you gonna say?
They
you
the
know
same
what's crazy? I damn near forgot.
Yeah, it's all good.
They the same people from the
I'm trying to think. What you was talking
about? Bro, black women,
they
hate to see a nigga like make it.
I remember.
I love to see a man make it.
Hold on, wait. Who hates to see a man make it?
But that's not true though. But I was gonna say.
My fault, Zay. You can go ahead and say your shit. My fault.
Yeah, I was just gonna be quick. But my homeboy in IT, right? And he was dating an Asian girl. He ended up taking care of the Asian girl, her mama, and her daddy, and then just for the Asian girl to leave him after. That's it. Like all these people are they literally think the same. They looking for whatever they looking for. I ain't gonna just say a come up because not everybody looking for a come up, but it's other little reasons that they looking for, maybe a healthcare plan, dental plan, whatever the case may be. But it all boiled down to the same shit. So when you making a certain amount of money, you just gotta understand in general, this is what comes with life and the laws that help that out too. Because like I said, if you're gonna get a foreign girl, you're going to be taking care of her and her family like they're a bunch of kids.
Yeah.
It ain't going to just be them.
I have terms and conditions and stipulations. And I take back what I said about Valley. She's throwing shots, so I take back what I said.
You funny as hell. But I remember
Fuck
what
you,
I was gonna
Valley.
say though. I remember what I was gonna say, Brody. I was gonna say this. I call it dropping your nuts, but I'll use the word assertiveness. You ever seen that episode of SpongeBob where Plankton told the nigga to be assertive?
Yeah.
Yeah. When you're dealing with American black women, you must assert yourself as somebody that's capable of leadership. And when you can't stand on, just like you said, you got stipulations and principles of what you're going to deal with somebody that's going to be with you. The same can be done with an American black woman, but you just got to have your discernment on who can take your leadership, which is a hard part to do, but it can be done for sure. And there's definitely some decent American black women out here, though.
No, there are. I agree. Like I've dated, like I've gone on a couple of dates with a lovely black woman. Well, yeah, they were nice. They were nice. But like I said, it's just the overwhelmingly majority. Maybe it's because of the East Coast. I don't know what it is. I don't know. But like I said, the majority of black women that I see are the ratchet ones. It's not the ones that are like.
But where are you going to see them at though? Like,
I mean, like
you go to the gym.
Go out.
I know
go
you
out.
a gym
I mean,
type nigga. So you probably go to the gym. You go
Are
to
you
the
at
gym?
the museum? Are you at
South Beach?
clubs?
Are you at South?
They're definitely not at the gym.
South
Not
Beach?
at the gym.
What about South Beach?
What about South Beach?
Like, where are you meeting them at? I mean, I'm concerned because you're acting like there's no women around.
I just said I've been on dates with amazing black American women. I just said that.
Said a couple. But you down the
But
line.
all right,
Look at this, bro.
so let's ask this question. Like, all right, if you going out with your homies and you like, yeah, I'm finna shoot for something. Are you shooting to crack that night, or are you looking for a wife? That's the first question.
I'm not looking for a wife.
So then, what we talking about, Cuddy?
Why do I need to look for a wife? Hold on. Why do I need to look for a wife?
Because wait. I'm finna tell you why. Because if you're not choosing a woman based on long-term potential, then you're going into the situation with short-term goals. And any situation that you go into with a short-term goal or not a serious mind state, you gotta have low expectations for it, bro.
Well,
you can't have no high behavioral expectations.
You can be with someone for a long time without being married. Like you don't need to be married.
But all right, so
that ain't the point that I'm talking about being serious with somebody, bro. I'm just talking about being serious. Like I ain't talking about shacking up, and I'm saying literally, I'm being
whoever you want to hold up in the air like this, mine. That's what we talking about, boy.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. That's cool. Now. That's cool, but not marriage. Like not right now. I'm 25.
And then everything. Listen, I'm saying everything else is determined by location. Like if you judging it off of club culture, like I ain't saying like fresh and like you trying to be like fresh and fit, but like just think about their talking points, but the type of women that they keep abreast to them. It applies because look at what you like. Look at who you speaking about. Look at the women you speaking to on the beach, party type girls. Like, yes, all of them are gonna be aloof and doofy and all that. So the demographic of black women that you talking about that's like talking like that is white women that talk like that. Even if it ain't like in that ratchet way, it's their own way they do that. It's Spanish women that move
not
like
the
that in
overwhelming majority, though, Bobby.
But when you say the overwhelming majority of black women, that's the lie that I'm saying.
He haven't been around the overwhelming.
That's not the overwhelming majority of black women. It's not.
Well, okay. What I'll say is that they're the loudest. They have the loudest voice. So therefore, they make themselves like.
That's cap. Because any Spanish man will tell you that Spanish women is the loudest motherfuckers and the most feistiest women on the planet.
You like
last time I checked, it's never a Spanish woman arguing with a fast food restaurant like breaking shit.
Passport.
Oh wait, you
I don't mean no harm, but you're being very stereotypical right now.
I told
and like
y'all.
black women deal with this a lot. The reason why you getting the pushback you get because we as black women get tired of dealing with this. Like this
I
is
don't
not
even.
the majority of black. The majority of black women don't do this.
But you know what? I want to say this too. He can say whatever he want to say about black women, but I can tell you this as me being a black woman, and I'm going to speak for me only. I like to tell this story. I'm an only girl raised by all men, no women. I'm 6'2". I got an afro up under here. Yes, I do wear heels at all times. And you
goddamn 6'2", mama.
Yeah. Honey, listen, and I'm still rising up
from the body of tea. Okay,
and I'm 50. Listen, I'm all the way.
Your size.
50, I'm 50 years old, and I wear size 11. But I can tell you this right here too. Okay. Men say so many things about black women, but one thing that I can tell you, there are also a lot of white men out there that love black women. So when you think a black woman,
that's fine.
Think a black woman is this. That's only your opinion because I'm wondering who you was raised up in the house with. Because you got some anger towards black women.
Oh, I know my mama black. Oh, don't tell me. Oh, I know
so that's where your problem started.
My mama black. Yep, my mama black. I ain't gonna say that.
Loud? She loud? Is your mother loud?
That doesn't concern you. I'm not.
Oh,
like,
so you
now you're being weird. This is getting weird.
I mean, passport. I do have to ask because
you're asking me personal information, and that's weird.
I do have a son, and his first representation of any black woman is me. So his outlook on women is going to come from me. So she's asking you that.
I know. It's the
passport. Pass the fucking ball. Pass the fucking ball.
So the reason why she's asking you this
is the classic. Your mama black. I know my mama black.
Loyal gave the mic to one of his chickens.
No. See, passport.
Listen, I know. I've had this conversation.
Fuck you, baby.
Okay, but you haven't had this conversation with me, so don't be condescending. I'm just really saying to you, like, hey, where does your outlook on black women come from?
Thank you. He's deflected when we ask that question. It's not a comeback.
Here we go. No, like I said when I first said this, I'm gonna get attacked, and it's the two black women that I assume we're gonna attack that are attacking me.
I'm not gonna attack you. Right, I'm not attacking you.
No, K-Dubs. I will say K-Dubs. You're less. This one is condescending. The queen. K-Dubs, you're fine. This one is condescending. This one's like trying to ask me about my mom and shit. That's weird.
You
don't gotta know that.
What's weird is you putting up just like you don't know me as a black woman, but you're putting all of us in the same boat. So
I said, like I said, a hit dog hollers, man, and that must be you. So that's a lot.
Well, it depends on what you're saying holler about, because you ain't get a point across yet. You're deflecting on everything that we ask you, or
you're like 50 years old arguing with a 25-year-old on.
But we're not arguing. It's a conversation. That's why this is a grown person stage.
Right, and passport. We're still asking the question. Right? I'm asking the question: where does your outlook on black women come from? Where did you? I don't want to say who hurt you.
I mean, daily life. What do you mean, woman? Daily life, real life.
At passport, this is what I kind of meant earlier. Like, you will never have a successful relationship with an American black woman if you can't vocalize and stand on your point.
Yeah.
Because it's not saying you deflecting. I know what you're doing. You like, why the fuck would I tell you about my mama? Like, I'm not slow, bro. I feel you. But it's still to the point of...
Because I'm moving the goalposts. It's like, this was an argument. Now we're talking about my mom. Like, nah, you're moving the goalposts.
But that's not the only thing you deflect on. That's just an easy out to say, I don't got to explain my shit. When you could have...
No, I just said daily life. I just said it. Daily life. Everyday life. Like, the woman that I come across. That's the answer. I mean, I'm not deflecting.
But I think that's why they kept asking... Where are you going to come across what type of woman?
Right.
Because, say for instance, are you going to like golf clubs? Are you a part of like, membership only type of like gyms? Like, There's different places, museums, fucking art
No,
shows.
where
the
I
fucking
go, where I attend, that's not usually where they are. I usually see them like on my way to places like, let's say like at a gas station or like a grocery store or.
Oh, you crazy, boy.
Hell no.
You
right,
is a crazy
hell.
nigga, boy.
Or
Oh, you got us up here arguing about gas station hoes.
I told you
Okay,
this
I
first
can't even
minute.
finish. Like
You ain't even taking the bitch was putting
I
premium
can never.
in, boy.
I can never
That's
finish.
why I
this
said, where
story.
you at in Miami? Where were you at? South Beach, where Oakland City? Where were you at? Where were you
okay.
at?
Like
That
I
nigga
was,
was in
like I was
Dade County
saying,
looking at
school. Like I
hoes.
was saying, school.
Nigga in Pompano.
I went to a college for a little bit.
That's
Work.
cool. They don't got no money yet.
So
They
see,
still in
I know
school.
you would understand this better in these terms. So if I was networking to look for an investor for my business, right? Where the fuck would I go? And
I
that's where we need
I would
to be.
say if you're looking for a network for a business, I would say an exclusive club, like something like a country club.
There you go.
Like a look at Queen shaking her head because she can't relate to this. She don't know what it's life about.
That lady 50
Anyway,
years old.
Anyway, I would say a country club, a sports car club, something like a sports car.
You know cars is something only niggas love. I'm a car nigga too.
No, there's females in the sports car sector. You'll be surprised.
No, I feel you. I
So let me ask you. So you're in the car field where you looking to get what you like the drag race?
There's look, going to my business again. What kind of car you got?
I didn't ask you that. No, because someone
she was
said
saying what type of cars though. Like, is you a Mopar? Like muscle?
I know a guy that
I said
owns.
sports cars and supercars.
No, I'm only saying because you said about drag racing, nobody probably would know that, and I'm telling you, I would. I actually know someone that's very, very, very close in that industry.
Okay, that's not what I'm talking about.
Okay, you act like you got an issue with me, child. I don't blame you.
Nah,
I don't blame you. Sometimes I got.
You came up here acting weird. It's good. It's all good.
I'm supposed to be weird. You're talking weird. When I hear weird stuff, I got that.
Here we go projecting. Nah, here we go.
It was weird. It was weird that you put all black women in one boat. And then
black women arguing with a
all of that's weird. Putting black women in the boat, and then you're gonna tell us your mama black. Then you're gonna tell us you're in one section. Then you're gonna tell us about
that's a joke.
You
It's
tell us
literally
you
a
travel
joke.
everywhere, but you meet women at the gas station.
Yeah, here we go.
That's what I'm saying. You getting offended,
bro? Weird ass female. Literally like 50 years old arguing with a 20-year-old. You won that life. You won that life. You won that life.
So with your car, they still not biting at the gas station?
No, but that's not the girls that you want to attract. There's the girls that you want to bite off of a fucking car to gas.
Why not? He's not trying to wife them.
I literally said school, college, gas station, work, and then you guys are only focusing on gas station. Like, it's cool.
Well, I think school, gas station, work maybe.
We car niggas.
School,
gas station is
station
the
is
only
enough.
place that matter. You didn't say liquor store. Like,
you need to be more like pulling the bitches at the country club and all them, the opera and all that.
But that's what I'm saying. You're not gonna find like women that are like ratchet. There's what I'm saying.
No, you're not looking for ratchet.
Because he's not gonna find women that he want there. Say that.
Oh, you want ratchet hoes? Just which one do you want? The ratchet hoes?
ratchet hoes.
Are you letting her speak for me? Because I
Okay, what kind of female are you looking for?
He ain't looking for.
I date foreign women. I exclusively fornicate.
I should have known with passport persona is your name. You one of them passport bros. I should have known.
But before you was grown, like not like that, but like before you had the money to go out there, what was you doing?
Yeah.
What do you mean before I had the money?
Like before you had the money to be a passport, bro. Like what type of hoes you was fucking with?
I mean, if you mean like race, what do you mean? Like
demographic, cuz
y'all ain't gonna
specifically mostly what I did date before was like Latina and white, but mostly Latina. Like that's my
See now
so you like gold diggers.
Latino.
Latinas are gold diggers.
They loud.
Wait, so that's literally xenophobic and racist. Now you're just placing a whole demographic as
Real niggas don't use them
women.
Wait. I said a majority. Oh my god. This
Man,
is
it's a tongue twisting twang.
I just said I dated good black women. Hold up. Wait. Big bone.
But that's just like saying I got a black friend.
Hold up. Big bone.
What up?
Did I not say I dated amazing black women in America?
A couple
When
of
you
black
say dated, you talking about going on a date, not a relationship, right?
He's 25, y'all. Leave him alone. We was talking about the white women, right?
Because I mean, like dating, I don't know, but
because I said Spanish woman and everybody went crazy. Like, what's wrong with Spanish women?
Because you was talking about loud. You speaking aloud. Spanish women so damn loud until you hear them over the
Not
radio.
the ones I deal with. Not the ones I deal with.
So you shouldn't have no problem with dating nobody.
So what happened with those women?
I love my dating life is perfect.
You just said you couldn't find nobody, no woman. No, you just.
I
said
never
that.
said, bro. When did I say that? Please play it back. Because you're putting words in my mouth.
You were saying you can't find anybody and on your level and all of that type of
I literally.
No, he was talking about black women.
Yeah, I was. Thank you, big bone. Holy shit. I was talking about specifically black women. My dating life is fine. I'm doing great.
Well, I want you to know, Passport, there is plenty of black women on your level or better. Trust me.
No, not economically. That's not
Yeah,
true.
no, you respectfully.
Look at she getting so triggered.
Respectfully, no,
She's so
I'm.
triggered, yo.
Wait a minute. No, triggered for what, baby? I'm very much.
Not
well
you.
on.
Not
Probably
talking
do.
about.
But
Talking
most
about.
of them Spanish women and white women might have not been on that level neither.
No, they're not.
Yeah.
No woman is. Listen, no woman is on my level financially. I could confidently say that. And
I
I'm
can
not
introduce you
bragging.
to some, but again,
Yeah.
I don't know no woman that's on your financial level.
Zay,
that
you know famous people. I'm not. You literally know famous people, Zay. I'm talking
I'm
about.
above your
They're
level.
not. Zay.
I'm above your level though.
Here we go.
I'm
So you know
above
my income. So you know my income. You know my income. Hold up.
What
So
you
do you know my income?
What you want me to be weak? You said you make about 160, didn't you? And I said I'm above your level.
160.
I don't give a damn. I know I'm above your level.
When did I say 160?
Whatever, you said it.
No, I didn't. When did I say that? Okay.
You said between 160
I said over
to
200.
199. You said
It's
190.
You changing it.
Okay, so all right, you know what?
You
It's fine.
said not to
I'm
divulge
gonna let her
any
put
of
words in
your
my mouth.
business.
Since you know my income, I'm gonna let you go ahead and do it. That's fine.
No, since you told your income.
No,
told your
you
income
said
mine.
you said not to divulge any of your business. You said over 190.
Thank you. I said over 190. That's over 200.
Well, you said 160 at first was the base though.
Thank you,
Yes,
Kenneth said.
on my
contracts.
Oh my
Kenneth
God.
said
On my
150 to 160, and he
and the
did.
contracts and the jobs that I do, 150 is the base. Multiply that times 3. You do the math. Go ahead.
Child.
And I'm not gonna pull up my bank account because y'all niggas is trying to do too much. But multiply 150.
I don't care about your money, baby.
No. Multiply 150 times 3, and you do the math.
Child.
Because
Queen,
you
know what? This week I said you probably
I make exceptionally way more money than you, and you haven't gone to the places I've gone to, and you can't get into the places I get into.
That woman is 50 years old. She's 25 years
You're trying to compete. You're trying to compete with a 5-year-old. How do you look right now? That's crazy. That's actually.
You have lost your everlasting.
That's I think the man gay. He is.
I didn't say that. Hey,
I'm reading
He finally
in the chat.
It's funny now. It's good. That's what we see. You win like that. You just gotta keep doing what you're doing now.
Yeah, but I think it's funny that this grown woman came out here trying to challenge me based off of my income when it's like, I mean,
income.
But hey, let's do but passport. Let me give it to you. Passport. Let me give it to you like this, bro. Just to be straight up and down with you. If we dealing with $200,000, right, which is the number that you put out there,
over 200, but yeah,
over 200,000, cool. It says approximately 3.47% of black single women make 200,000 or more per year, right? If I take that same number and apply it to black men, it says that around 1% of black single men make 200,000 or more per year, and that's literally based on the number. It's more black women than men. Like that's what I was trying to tell you before. Like even when you boil this down to just numbers, bro, in the space that you in, you're gonna find more black women for, you know what I'm saying, to pick from, then you know what I'm saying, then you don't. Like it's black women in that space that's making that money, bro. That's single more than it is black men.
I don't think that's his issue. I think he like a certain type of woman.
Right.
I'll just say that.
Well, if you like ratchet hoes, just say that, man. We ain't hating on that now. If you like ratchet bitches,
not
then
ratchet, but
Bobby, you gonna do that, Bobby?
Responsive.
Come on, all right. Don't be. Bobby's trolling. I'm gonna let you get away with that. It's all right, Bobby. But like I said, I got a Rolodex of shit in my camera roll. They're not ratchets, man. They're not ratchets. I can confidently say they're not ratchets. But
So what's the demographic then? Like, what's your demographic? Like,
they got jobs. They got jobs. They're not ratchets.
Anybody can have a job now. Come on. Now.
Well, look,
that ain't the demographic.
Well, hold on. Are they the type of women that would say that all the things that you talking about, like, hey, they need a man to do this and X, Y, Z and disagreeable, and you know what I'm saying?
Disagreeable.
Not, huh?
Well,
I said when I first said this, I literally said I'm gonna get smoked for this. I said that. I mean, which is fine. So this is
to the good.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I ain't tripping. I expected this. This is cool.
That's an excuse. That's an excuse.
Okay, yeah, whatever.
You always
let them say it, sis. Let them say it. Let them say it.
So Bobby, I didn't.
We listen and we don't judge.
Crazy. This is crazy.
Go ahead, pass what I'm listening.
No, you can play it back, but this is actually crazy. It's cool. Because I did say that.
I know you said it at the beginning.
Okay, thank you.
I just think I mean, I didn't try to explain this 1,000 times already. He like a certain caliber of women, whether black, white, Puerto Rican, Chinese, this, that, and the third. But you can't be as so responsive to him to a certain degree, because some responses to him seem more attitude-ishy, when it may not be that, but it's just the way that you articulate your conversation or whatever the case may be for him. And if you are not making up to his level, as long as you got like a job, a place, a car, then that's pretty much okay with him. But he's not looking for a wife neither. So it's
not
like
not right now. Eventually, of course, because I do want eventually, but yeah, like I don't want the women that I date, I don't want them to just be like sitting around doing nothing. You got to be like, you got to have something going on. So I make sure like that's first. Like I don't deal with bum bitches. That's too easy, and no one wants to do that, So nah. Yeah.
The bums, the best ones when you ain't being serious.
I'm hollering.
I mean, for a night, yeah, of course.
K-Dub, chill out. No. For not a night. Them little 2-week relationships be fire, boy.
See, we call them water girls. Like, when you water team and they come just bring you water when you thirsty, you need that on your ride.
Man, come on, Bank. Them little 2 weeks, that little 2 week to a month relationship. Come on, Queen Dee. You know back in the day when you got 2 weeks to a month to give to somebody, you like, man, that summer, that little July to August relationship, K-Dub, what you talking about?
But your
That's the one you remember. That's the one you remember.
Your best bet is to try to just stay focused on you or whatever the case may be, because everything that you talking against is going to be the person that you're going to end up with. Right. So the same girls that you scared of.
Nah, Zay, nah.
I'm dead serious. That's how most of the rich niggas I know got taken advantage of.
You go get an African and she go be like, what have you done for me, Eddie?
I'm not saying you're gonna end up with a bum. I'm saying like whether a bitch making 100,000 or 50,000, even if you having sex with her, as soon as she get knocked up, then that whole conversation go out the window. Even if you wearing a condom, pull out, whatever the case may be, these girls still get knocked up. So if you scared of child support and getting 50% taken and this, that, and the third,
I'm not scared. The thing is, the child support in America is unheard of. That's the only America is the only country where the child support is the way it is. Like the shit that goes down, it only happens here. So anywhere else like that's not gonna happen.
And that's amongst what demographic to you?
I don't. It's not.
You don't gotta blame in her.
Well, I could
Yeah,
talk.
you just
You want to hear me
said.
say black women? Is that what you want to hear, K-Dubs?
I mean, I'm just that's been your
I'm talking
stance
about all
kind of the
women.
whole.
But
whole
even if
night.
you're knocking up a girl even if you're knocking up a girl in another country, as soon as she find her way to the United States, you're gonna be screwed still.
Yeah.
That's not that. There's visa implications. That you can't just go to the United States if you're.
I can tell you this, that there's two countries that I know I'm actually working with right now. And one of them is in the Dominican. And you say child support goes out the window in other countries. Yeah, because over in Dominican, guess what? The ladies are even scared to even go and insinuate this baby belonged to a man because they'll get hurt because of that voice. Then I'm over in the UK, another situation I'm going through with. Those women over there don't even have freedom of speech. So they can't talk about child support because they don't even have a voice to even be upset about things. So I'm just kind of confused that why
might be his type of women though.
What does the Dominican and what does that have to do with the Dominican Republic and the UK?
I'll give you an example because you said it's out of control over in America with child support. And I'm showing you on the other side, but other countries go.
No, in the UK and in Dominican Republic, you cannot take the man's half of his money and his house and his assets.
That's what I just said. Listen,
that's what she just said, Passport.
That's what I'm telling you.
You want all your bitches to be like, shut up. I'm playing with you.
Yeah, shut up and sit here and be pretty.
Don't
That's
say
the problem.
nothing.
No, that's
You can't fuck back because the government gonna slap you. I'm playing, Passport. It's a joke, but
no. I was talking about K-Dubs about the projection part, not you.
But because I said just shut up and sit there and be pretty. I mean, that's kind of what you're giving.
He don't want you to say nothing.
That's so you see, bro. When a nigga gets on his shit, and you feel me, he gets his shit.
You think too highly of yourself.
Y'all hate, but y'all praise the Pookies. Y'all love.
Hold on, wait a minute.
No, y'all
my husband isn't a Pookie.
And keeping them.
My husband isn't a Pookie though. So what are you talking about?
But here go the problem, Passport.
Am I a Pookie?
Listen,
Pookie.
Passport. I'm gonna tell you,
Pookie,
Pookie.
okay?
Hey, I'm gonna tell you like this, Passport. This is one thing you can never. This is one thing you would never be able to deny. As a inner Pookie himself. Yeah, nigga, because I got inner Pookie powers.
I knew I was a Pookie.
Listen to what I'm saying, nigga. Not no used to be. You can't outfuck a Pookie. So if you ain't got Pookie powers, that's the problem right there, bro. Listen, this is what I'm telling you, Passport.
Wait, what? Wait.
You can't outfuck a Pookie. That's what I'm telling you.
We call that nailing her to the cross.
You asking you. I'm saying the thing you complaining about is what most men. This is where I'm dominating her at. Like, she can't think straight because her stomach is rearranged.
Bobby, don't.
I'm not insinuating that. I'm saying this, bro. Listen to what I'm saying. You lose as a man when you be something else to a woman that don't deserve it. If Pookie is what she's used to, and you trying to be Mr. $200,000 man, not saying that's what you trying to do, but I'm saying that's a fallacy on the men that do that. If she used to Pookie, like this what fucked up the whole game when niggas start saying it ain't tricking if you got it. Like, bro, y'all took hoes that was eating Applebee's to 5-star restaurants. You didn't have to do that. And I ain't saying you yourself, but I'm saying niggas that got into that range that could never get them type of hoes started figuring that now I can get the Burger King hoes and I can get her from Pookie by taking her to fucking Steakums and motherfucking Roof Chris. And now she thinks she's something. but you could have still got her by being a Pookie. You didn't even have to do that. Or
bro,
you
when
could
I
have
was
leveled
broke,
up.
when I was broke, I was Pookie. That was me when I was broke.
So wait a minute. If you was a Pookie, you can't never ever look at women that play with Pookies as bogus, because you helped contribute to that.
What's a
Wait,
Pookie?
hold on. Okay.
I want to know what's a Pookie.
Go ahead, Bank.
I want to know what you consider a Pookie. Like,
okay, yeah. Okay, so I would say like just running through females, pretty much just running through.
See, to me, Pookie is a street nigga. If Pookie ain't a street nigga,
Pookie street nigga, yeah, nah. Pookie ain't just running through females, because you could do that on a college campus.
Hell, Carlton could fuck plenty.
Yeah. Yeah, Carlton was running through him.
Pookie is that nigga, like, yeah, he's not just that nigga that fuck hoes.
Pookie is Snoop Dogg kicking over your shorty fort in the living room, straight out of jail. That's Pookie. Fuck your fort, little nigga. Yeah, that's Pookie.
Pookie smoke Black and Miles in your spot that you ain't supposed to smoke.
Yeah, Pookie dropping your baby mama off at work, and he in the hood doing hood rack activities with his friends and smoking weed all day in the Altima.
Yeah, that's
not
Pookie
the Altima. In the Honda Accord.
Or the Accord. We'll take the Accord or the Altima. You know what time it is.
But you
Yeah, so
always,
being
at
a
the end of the
player
day, you
ain't
always gonna be judged based off of what you leading with. So if you keep trying to lead with being this man that make over 300,000,
I don't leave with my wallet when I meet women. I don't tell them how much
I'm not saying it don't necessarily have to be with the wallet. It could be with just conversation. And if you got a nice car, then your car's leading too. And if you got a nice crib, then your crib is leading too. So you get what I'm saying? People can read that.
You lead
Throwing
with
shots. You
lead with your arrogance. I can hear it in your
And
voice.
you can't, if you got an expensive conversation, you can't just be giving that. You can't be around the hood rats talking about, so what do you think about the new Monet and all of that? And she just got finished playing Sexy Red. You got to give her Sexy Red conversation.
Coochie.
There we go.
The way he sounds to me is he's not prepared to even talk to a woman that's on an upscale level, either, because if he can't hold a conversation with me, and I know I don't talk like Bonquita in them, then what is he doing with other women that he's meeting in person? He's leading by his ego, and then when he do find women that's challenging, he look at us as problems. But that's
that nigga Passport want the little Chinese lady to come out and say, "Oh, Mr. Sir, Mr. Sir, I heard your teeth for you, sir. You wash your feet now. You wash your feet. You need to
It's what you
wash your
advertise
clothes.
with.
No pedicure.
Wash your clothes. Listen, Passport, I'm telling you, all them foreign hoes have figured out the ultimate finesse. They figured out that Black American men have been dealing with Black American women and all of that shit for a long time, and they do come with aggressive attitude. I give you all in that, but guess what? The foreigners done figured out. All it take is a little bit of finesse and coddling, and them niggas will give you anything because they feel like, yeah, when I come home, my lady be making my dinner for me. She lay my clothes out for me. Them bitches don't do nothing but minimal butler duties to make niggas think that they got one. And when they get that baby, they be like, yeah, I ain't doing none of that shit no more. You wash them clothes. And you be like, well, I thought your culture said that you got to take care of the man. They be like, yeah, that shit for the first 5 year free trial.
Yes.
Yeah, we passed the free trial. Go look at them Spanish women and them Chinese women and them motherfucking, all these women that we talking about, they be beating the shit out their man on the house.
No. Specifically, Black Americans are the only ones who do this shit, bro.
No. I'm saying outwardly, I will give you that. But I'm saying when you look at the inner workings of the house, bro, Chinese women be savage on Chinese men. They treat them like shit, and the Chinese men get treated like shit in the house.
They do. Listen, I'm not disagreeing.
Japanese men get treated like shit in the house.
White men get treated like
White man get treated like shit in the house.
I agree.
The Indian man get treated like shit in the house. Brazilian man get treated like shit in the house. That Mexican man getting treated like shit in the house.
Oh, I don't know.
Yes. Yes, bro. Mexican man, bro, just because your lady get up with that frumpy body and make your ass tacos all day don't mean that she love you, dog. She treating
Listen,
him
I will
like
say
shit.
Mexican women are far less attractive than Colombian women.
Bro, Colombian women talk shit and treat their man like shit. They slap them niggas all
Bro,
upside their head.
I've been treated way.
No, I'm saying
I haven't been treated like
I'm saying you because it's no obligation there. That's what I'm saying. Once obligation and strings is attached, they treating they man like shit.
Go to
Yeah.
90.
Hey, bro, listen. Anybody who ain't got no obligation to nobody, all them relationships free and easy. I'm there with you, passport. Motherfucker, we ain't obligated to nothing. We can fucking be free and rub on each other's feet and just act like everything lovely and honeymoon phase. I get it.
Passport, nigga, I've been in a relationship for 10 years, boy. That shit changed.
Yo, I love this shit so much,
Nigga,
bro.
once you get past that shit, I know you do. That's why you scared. I ain't saying you scared, but it's a level of trepidation there because you know once you cross over to the other side, all that shit go change.
I'm talking about the conversation. I'm talking about this because like this is just.
I'm telling you, passport.
And now you know what I'll tell
It's cool now. Any woman that you find, bro, it don't matter how humble and upfront and catering she is on the front end. All of that shit is interview process, honeymoon phase.
Listen, I know that. I know once you put the ring on it, it's over. I know that, bro. I know
it ain't
all that
necessarily
shit
over.
I ain't saying over like she just go treat you any type of way. I'm saying
in the terms of like I know for a fact in Japan this is a problem. So Japanese
they not even fucking in Japan.
Yeah, Japanese women have an issue. They have an issue.
The men, period. They not even getting married over there.
And you know what? And I will tell him this too. He talk about black women this, black women that, but I want him to put any boots on the ground and show me any woman that he know in his family, because I've been married 31 years and I'm 50 years old and I have 2 kids from my husband.
Are the black women in your family married, passport? If you don't mind me asking.
Okay.
I don't want to, like I said from before, I don't want to answer any.
All right, I got you. Say
I'll
that.
say
I
it.
got you. I'll leave it alone.
Okay, appreciate that.
I'll leave it alone.
Thank you. You see, listen, a man can respect that and understand that. Look at Queen, snaring and sniggling, and
I'm not snaring and sniggling. I'm just wondering why you keep deflecting on every question. Because
Bobby understands it, but you call it deflecting. This is the difference between a man conversation and a woman joining. Bobby respects it. You call it deflecting.
Yikes! Don't throw my name in that mess.
No, man.
But see, passport, I think this is the root of everything. It's like it's a woman thing with you a little bit though, because it's like you cool with the niggas.
No, like listen, bro. I love women. Don't get it twisted, bro. I love women.
No, I know that. No, I ain't saying that. I'm just saying like the talking points is more catered to fuck them hoes. Let's be real niggas. Like, come on.
Well, both of y'all can't be sassy in the relationship, motherfucker. Goddamn.
Shit.
So
again.
You gotta
call me sassy, Zay.
Well, no. I'm just well, yeah, pretty much sassy. And the reason why I'm saying that is just the responses. If you're having a conversation with people, just leave it at that. It's a conversation. So all that. Well, I'm not gonna get personal, but I'll answer it for you, Bobby, and this, that, and the third. That's submissive. You're submitting to another man to do you answering his responses. But when a woman says
no, I answered no. I was talking to K-Dubs also. It's the condescending part. If you're gonna be condescending, I'm not gonna. You feel me? Like, I know the conversation isn't going anywhere because it's disingenuous.
Well, I get what you're saying, but
with me,
necessarily
no.
About it.
I'm
if
saying.
If we're talking about, like, say for instance, if they were talking about black men, and then somebody asked one of them, like, oh, so what was your father like? I don't think it's like that hard to answer the question because you're trying to get a better grasp of where they're coming from.
Right.
But if people can't get that from you, then it's always going to be confusion. And then when it's like, oh, well, the other women, like, god damn, well, they're trying to just figure out, like, where does this, attitude come from when it comes to just, black females. But if you don't want to answer it, I'm not saying you got to answer it. That's on you.
Yeah.
But in general,
I realize calling. I think okay. So I've noticed this like a hot. Every few months, there's always like a new word or like a hot, like trendy word, and I know that sassy is one of them. When I came back to the States, like women started calling men sassy and shit like that. I guess that's like a new buzzword, but call me what you want. That's fine. I don't really care. But all I was saying was that I like conversations that are 50-50, like, you know, objectively trying to build. I don't want someone who's condescending and like has like some sort of ill will or personal agenda. You feel me? If it's about being fair, that's fine. I'm cool with that. But if you're gonna throw jabs, like, nah, I'm not gonna engage. Just be a normal person. You feel me? Have a regular conversation. No insults. You feel me? No need for that.
Well, that wasn't Zay's point just then. If you're trying to have a conversation, and like he said, and somebody asks you about your upbringing and your reasoning for looking at, just trying to engage in the conversation to see where do you get this from. It's kind of like a psychological thing. Like,
Nah,
where does this
you
come
can ask me
from?
questions. That's fine. But like I said, anything having to do with my family, I don't want that like on the internet.
Well, we're not asking you your family history. We're not asking you what
Or
your
they
mama name
name.
is, what she worked. We're not asking you none of that.
No,
We
you
just
asked me
asking
how.
you.
You asked me. She
Okay, let
asked
me put
me.
it. Let me put it to.
She
Let me
asked
put
me.
it to
She was
you.
like. She asked me details about my mom. That's what she did.
And I put it to you in the manner of me being a mother. If I was to ask my son, and he'll give you his 6-year-old definition. How does mommy? Well, what do you think of mommy? Mommy's nice. Mommy's, in the grown person conversation, we're not asking you to divulge what your mama, where she live at, what's her name. We're not asking you that. We're
No,
just
it's
asking
not
you.
that.
Fuck
It's
all
not
that.
even that.
No,
Listen,
most
it's
of these
not that.
conversations come from men with mother issues or vice versa, daddy
Yes.
issues. So, hold on.
That's
If
projection,
you're
and
asking, I mean, if you're
that's not even.
implying that
That's
black
fine. See,
women are
like,
the loudest or whatever the case
if
may
you're gonna
be,
say that,
then some.
at that point, that's like, again, disingenuous, because that's
All right,
not.
well, let me finish what I'm saying.
All right,
So
go
if
ahead.
you're saying that black women are the loudest or whatever the case may be, of course, even I would want to know, like, well, damn, was your mama loud? Like, and that's just the
Right.
question. Yes, no, maybe so, could have been, because then it would be more understandable. Like, okay, that's why he see it like he see it. Cool.
Right.
And
That's
black
it. But it's
women
not like, oh, was your mama named Rashonda? And did she have permanent hair? And they're like, we just
and
asking based
We
off
don't
of the
want to know that.
conversation that you bringing up. That's
and
it.
one thing about black women are so direct to some men would be very intimidated by us, but we are naturally direct people. Now you listen to the black men on the stage and they're listening to me talk. They don't give a damn. They listening to the words. Whereas in people like white people, etc., they're listening to how dramatic we're looking and how strong and fierce and sharp our words are. But another black person be like, man, that happened for real, man. And we keep going in the conversation, but other people look at us like we're out of control. And it's like, no, that's how we articulate with each other. And we're fine with it until we go to getting disrespectful with each other. But no man on the stage would think I'm being disrespectful. I'm sure of it. But because that's what we're used to in our community. That's where the problem comes in at. There's a disconnect.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I just see it as a simple conversation. I don't really think anybody's attacking anybody.
Yeah,
But that's why I
don't.
said it can't be two sassy people in a relationship, because how you see their attitude or how they speak is sassy. So it's like, well, if I'm going to be like that, then you can't be like that. You need to be under whatever I'm given or whatever the case may be. And that's not no dig at you, Passport. It's just saying, like I said earlier, you like a more submissive woman, but you don't like to use the term submissive, but that's pretty much what it is. Like a person that's not really going to have those direct responses, or the level of volume in their conversation isn't higher than what you expect. And there's nothing wrong with that. That's the type of woman you like. Huh?
Not at all.
Yeah, but yeah. And then at the end of the day, like I said, life is exactly what you're going to think it's going to be. But all the things that you're pointing out, I promise you, those same women that you will fall in love with or procreate with or whatever the case may be, you're going to be surprised. They're going to show you exactly the shit that you're running away from, because a lot of people know how to hide whatever they want to hide to get whatever they want. And that's why I said it's based off of what you lead with. It ain't got to be your money. your conversation, the car you just pulled up in, where the fuck did you just take me to eat, this, that, and the third. People can read shit. They ain't dumb, but you're only 25. So, you're kind of just coming about of all of these things. Some of these people already have experience within that field. So, it's what's expected. But like I said, I'm not trying to be overly, attacking you, because that's not what it is. It's just we're having a conversation based off of something that you brought up. That's all.
Yep.
That is all. We ain't criticizing you. You can sleep with every Spanish woman, Chinese woman, Lebanese woman you want to. But like I said, all of them are just the same as black. And trust with the plus, I done been around every last one of them.
Come
Period.
on. I know that's right.
Okay.
I've been around all of them. It doesn't matter.
Nope.
So, well,
some people just know how to hide who they are until they get what they need. That's it.
Well, he said who he want. He said he don't really like y'all black women.
Black women.
Because we way too loud. But I know one thing about us, especially when we get together, we damn for sure have fun. And hey, which one of y'all like to play spades?
Everybody up this mother.
I wish y'all get together and let's have a spades party. Maybe we should have tried to do something like this online and let's beat their ass and show them who really run a sector. Figure out some way that we can play spades online. I miss playing spades. I got a deck of cards in my purse over there.
To Sis Queen point though, I don't
run them spades up.
At all, though.
But yeah, I think that's what it boiled down to. I'm sure you're gonna find, love or whatever you're looking for out here. But if everything is just so temporary with you, that's probably why you're not seeing it within those females, because they can keep up that facade for however long you need them to. So, like I said, to wherever they get whatever they need and whatever you get whatever you need. So it is what it is, Passport. And shout out to you for whatever you're making out there. And I'm sure there's women of that caliber that's making that. But again, like I said, all the people that's making money like that, 9 times out of 10, it's harder for them to find love because, one, it's usually when they find their equal, and I'm saying like economically wise, they run into the same issue that you're presenting right now. Like they oh, well, I don't want somebody who's going to back talk me, or vice versa. Don't you know what I'm saying? Like that type of shit. But at the end of the day, you're gonna have to find, like a more submissive person. I know you don't like that term, but it is what it is. Like most rich niggas get submissive women that's not really on their level because they feel like, I can be. It's like a father-daughter type thing without the weirdness attached to it. Like it's somebody you pretty much is raising up to be whatever you need them to be, but them already being established and can talk their shit right back like you talking your shit, it'll always be an issue for you.
Yep.
But I like a feisty motherfucker. Okay.
I like a challenge.
Okay. Bobby, make sure you check in the back, the waiting room, because I don't know if people falling off or dropping off or whatever. And StreamYard be kicking niggas. But if you are in the back and he don't see you, y'all probably gotta wait till he come back.
Yeah.
Yeah, Queen. If
But yeah,
I don't know.
and the reason why I just said sassy is
come back.
It's basically personality. I don't think like zesty sassy. I just think like you already got your mind made up on how you want things to go, and that's it.
That's all, folks.
Yeah, but I do think I'm gonna throw a little event to where put all the rich niggas in one room, get some rich bitches, and y'all pay $100K at the door or whatever the case may be, and we gonna make
Kevin Samuels 2.0.
Jesus Christ.
100K at the door is like outrageous, boy.
Kevin Samuels 2.0.
Niggas ain't making how much you said Passport? Over 200. Yeah, so 100K ain't nothing.
He said 150 times 3, nigga. That's a nickel, boy.
Okay, and then 100, you cough the 100 up. That way you can find that bitch of your choice.
Nigga got $500,000 and sent me $20 worth of Spanish coins.
I am hollering.
You only 25, so it's like again, the place that you go to meet. I always tell women this: if you're trying to meet a rich nigga, you're not gonna meet him at the common place that you was going to when you was in college. So if you think you're gonna meet him at the McDonald's, Burger King, a club, a house party, this, that, and the third. You might find one, slim pickings, but you definitely need to go somewhere where they actually paying a lot of money up front to even be in that place. That's why I said $100K at the door. Okay. It's like a little membership club.
That ain't Billionaires Row that you
If
speak.
I start up a club and
That's
they
type of
pay
niggas you looking
$100K
for.
at the
Shit.
door, that motherfucker might be open one night, but
Where
I
y'all
might
ain't.
believe that shit too good to be
And
true.
it can't be where women get in for free. It definitely can't be that.
No, the women gotta pay $100K
Yep.
too. Everybody paying $100K.
You really gonna be upset. Like, why the fuck is every bitch in here terrible? Yeah, they all got in here for free, nigga. That's why.
And we go
but
lock your ass
see,
in
the
the
thing
room.
that I really didn't understand from this whole night of discourse was with that type of money, it's no way that the bow just not going though, because they going for me, and I don't got no, I ain't nowhere near that.
Well, that's why I use the term sassy. Because you can have all that money in the world, but if you got a sassy attitude about yourself, women ain't gonna pick. I mean, I ain't saying he ain't getting no women, but the bows are more so going for a dominant type of attitude, and it got to come off on your spirit and your energy.
But
It can't
it's
be the way
also
that you
that
carrying a conversation.
you can't be
Because
highly
a bitch can see a nigga
irritable.
in the room already know that she want to fuck. So
Yeah,
if you got to
Passport
do a
got
lot of
that.
talking and proving and pulling up in the Maserati,
That's why you can't let the kick it turn into a podcast. You just
There you go. You can't be irritable. You feel me, Bank? You can't be irritated. You gotta hurry up and get to what you there
I'm
for
just
before they
saying, if
do
you just
too
trying to get
much
some
talking.
coochie, then you might want to just be the quiet. The quiet niggas in the room get the most coochie thrown at them, or
That's
the
a
most
fact.
aggressive niggas in the room. But the nigga that's arguing back and forth with the bitches in the corner, 9 times out of 10 they looking at you sideways.
Yeah, you shouldn't be arguing, but
Shouldn't
you
be
should
arguing.
be engaging them hoes. Like you should be.
You should at least have them laughing, man. Laughing at the least. Laughter cures everything. Why are you frustrated because she want to be ratchet?
I think one thing I could just tell from talking to Cuddy is like, which I got a little tick of this too. I don't like overly loud bitches because I do stay in a nice spot now. So it's like when I bring the bows to the y'all gonna laugh, to the executive session and shit.
Not the executive session. This nigga is
Boy, you need to stop.
fucking nutso.
Lord.
Amazing.
Don't use that nigga name in vain.
That's what I call it. I'm like, yeah, but
amazing.
But yeah, when they come back to the executive session and we over here loud as fuck, drunk as hell, yeah. I live here, you don't. You gonna get me in trouble.
But that still come back to discernment. Like, you know,
you said don't bring them to the.
It ain't that. Okay, I'm saying this. Black people always, and this is where like that conversation of like black fatigue and weirdo shit start to come in. Not saying that's what you're doing, but just saying like black people seem like they can't do nothing because we so used to it that we don't view the white boys and girls going back to the house and woo, yeah, like white girls like that.
Mm-hmm.
No, for sure they is.
You feel me? They're like that, and they go back to your spot. They be loud and obnoxious and shit like that. They not doing nothing no different.
You ain't lying. Damn.
But we just used to that it's just like it's an irritation. That's what I'm saying. You gotta like get past your inner irritation because you relating to that bitch. You feel me, Bank? That bitch that did that shit to you acted like that. That's all that is. It ain't got nothing to do with the one that's in front of you now. It got something to do with that bitch. Whoever that bitch is that acted like this and did some shit to you, that's why that fuck with you. And it ain't got to be relationship-wise. It could be I was in the grocery store and a bitch cut in front of me in a car, didn't say excuse me, and turned around like, bitch ass nigga down, you know, like it could be anything, bro. But it be that bitch. That's what we be irritated about. You don't think white dudes, where you think Karen come from? Because that's the white dude version of that.
Oh no. So my thing is like, I literally already said I've dated amazing black women, but y'all still coming after me.
No, I ain't talking about you now. I'm just talking.
Yeah.
We talking in general now.
Yeah, that was a general.
Yeah, we been got off.
Oh,
you,
I don't even
bro.
hear
Yeah.
passport. He was talking.
Yeah, we been on. Yeah, he talking right now. Yeah.
Let me get off and come back.
My fault doing that shit too.
Yeah, nobody was relating that to you, passport.
Yeah, we was
I
just
definitely
referring
wasn't.
to like niggas shooting their shots and shit.
I'm talking. Yeah, all right. Yeah, you guys are cool. I'm talking about like just like the whole synopsis of the conversation before. Like everybody was coming at me like I said, I expected it, but it's like, damn, bro. It's like, I don't know, man. Shit is different in the States, man. Like the way shit goes, the way people look at relationships. It's just different.
See, I kind of felt that way when I moved back to the city from the country, but I easily got back acclimated. Like, okay, because you
Let
just
me ask.
got.
My fault.
My fault. No, keep
I was
going.
gonna ask him like when he go out the country, how many women are in his like financial bracket?
None of them.
I already said that none are. Like no woman is even like taking me out of the picture. Very, very, very few women, less than like 2 to 3% are making over $250 a year. And I don't and for a woman, I don't look for money in a woman. Like that's retarded. Like that's stupid. I look for,
But I'm saying it's less than that for a man, for a black man. Like when you say a woman, that's one thing. But I'm specifying you as a black man, and I'm assuming that you want a black woman or something like it.
Why would you? So wait, what do you mean?
I'm saying that you're a black man. So when you just say men, I'm not putting you in a box of the white men that make $200,000. I'm specifying that specifically to your demographic, you're in the 1%. You're in the 1%. You feel what I'm saying? You're not in this other percentage of men that you keep putting yourself in. You're in the 1% of men. The black women that you're talking about are in the 3%. And then even if you take that to foreign countries, it probably break down less.
Yeah.
Where as far as black, you know what I'm saying?
But even in
black
the foreign
foreigners.
countries, the same way you feel about the States is the same way the men in other countries feel exactly about the country that they live in.
That, I mean, you can't, there's literally hundreds of countries in the world. You can't say that and then like as a statement for it, you can't say that.
Well,
as a solidified statement.
I done damn near touched every country and talked to so many different people, so I can't say everybody, but damn near to high rate, just like the United States. Hence why a lot of them try to come to the United States.
And that's not true either.
Because they're looking for different, not just the United States, any other place. Everybody's looking for different from what they're accustomed to.
Okay, everyone's trying to move, but no one, like, not everyone's trying to, like, come to the States like that. That's really
just but it's based around the same thing, though. It's based around, the people around them, this, that, and it's the same conversation. It just depends on where you move to. But at some point in time, once you get accustomed to wherever you move into or, being a part of and stay there for so long to go through the bullshit that they didn't grew up in, it's going to be the same conversation again.
Yeah, well, I mean, again, like progressively, like the black community has fallen from the way we used to be. And like I said, it's not like because black people are bad. No, it's because of the state of the propaganda and again the shit that the American government portrays us. Basically, it's like it's not on us. It pretty much like we were like, I don't know. That should just.
So you don't like nigga shit, basically, like, or basically all stereotypical nigger activities you don't really fuck with.
Right, like the way they portray black men on TV and shit. Like that's like.
But so let's X the TV out. Like when you go to the neighborhood or around these actual people, is it still a disdain for the actions that they portray, like type shit, or like?
You said disdain?
Like, yeah, because you don't really like.
No, bro. Listen, I don't listen, man. I have no problems with people that look like me, dog.
No. I don't say you hate black people. I said the actions that they portray.
Oh, like nigga nonsense.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, of course. I hate coonery. Who does
What's
it?
coonery though?
I mean, like I said, like doing this shit that they portray to you on the TV, like being the typical, like.
But what if they only show the negative aspects of shit?
But I think but hold on now, because and this ain't no shots at you passport, but you would.
Nah, nigga, it is shots. You've been throwing shots all night. It's cool. I ain't tripping. Go ahead.
You know, but I just don't speak with a filter. I just don't be giving a fuck. But I still think you're a cool person. But you are the definition of a coon.
Okay. Right. Cool. On my tombstone.
No, and I'm not saying that. That's why I keep trying to get him to like when I say stuff is not to be negative, but in my definition of what a coon is the total opposite, I guess, of what you think a coon is, because most coons think like you, and I ain't saying that in a bad way. I'm saying like
damn near gonna say that.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not trying to be rude about it, but I think like that it may be just a misinterpretation of the words or something. I don't know.
Cause I'm not even shooting at you, bro. But even with the Pookie thing, right? You said a Pookie was a nigga that fuck a lot of hoes. To me, Pookie is a street nigga. And when you say coon, to me,
no, you're right. I misspoken. I do. Yeah, you're right. A Pookie is like a thug. Yeah, I misspoke.
And like, not to shoot a shot at you or no means, but like when you say coon, to me, a coon is a black man that hates everything about niggas.
Yeah. I didn't say coon. I said coonery.
Coonery is when they talk about niggas in a disparaging way.
When I say coonery, I'm talking about like dudes that brag about killing other black dudes. Like that shit.
That's to me, that's niggatry.
That's the ultimate like come on, like I don't know, bro.
Yeah, I think we just all got the whatever the way that we define these words fucked up. That's why I said I don't mean it in a rude word. I just think like a coon is somebody that really look down on niggers, like niggas, of what you see on TV, like hood niggas and ratchet shit, and you know.
Dude,
like,
I'm friends with hood niggas, bro. I'm not a coon, dog. I'm not a coon. Trust me. Like, y'all making it seem like the niggas over there. Like, nah, bro. It's not like that. Like dudes in my family are like they're not like.
And you ain't gotta be ashamed to not want to be around shit that ain't conducive to your success either. Like,
right.
There ain't nothing wrong with that either, dog. But you just gotta, life is full of different people. To be well-rounded in this world, you gotta know how to navigate through the worst of the worst and the best of the best. And I think that's all they trying to get across, if I'm not misspeaking.
I just know that like whenever like you're like these opinions of mine are real opinions. This is not me trying to like troll or nothing. So anytime like again the chat like you guys everyone's against me, like I pretty much know
that's not true, brother. I'm totally with you on this, but I'm just saying like I'm not against you at all. So don't misinterpret that neither. We're just having a conversation.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, no, I'm not with or against. We're just talking.
Yeah, I think like your viewpoints that's why I said you're a coon to me, because of the viewpoints, but that's not in a bad way. You like what you like and you don't like what you don't like type shit. But that's not a negative thing to me. I just think like, you got your own set on what you want in life and how you view the things that you feel like you should accept in your life. It shouldn't just be any and everything. So coons would say like a loud talking black woman and this, that, and the like that's coon shit. But that's not saying like, oh well, I hate you because you don't like loud talking. But no, I'm not saying that. No, I don't give a fuck what you is. You can be a coon or a hood nigga. I still accept you for who you are. But at the end of the day, I think once black men reach a certain caliber of money, that's why they get to thinking like that. Because you once was a Pookie, like you said. So,
well, I would call it a player. I misspoken. I was a player. I wouldn't really say I was a Pookie. I think the right term would be a player, because Bobby said like that's just sleeping around like with women. So I guess I misspoken on that.
Yeah, I just think once you reach a certain caliber of money as a black man, you start to looking at life differently. You don't want to be placed in the same block as all these other niggas out here that's making less than you and doing fucked up shit that you probably see on the news or whatever the case may be, type shit. And ain't nothing wrong with that. Like I said, that's usually where people reach a different type of peak of life and they start seeing life differently. And I think that's at the position that you're at now. But within like relationships and all that shit, again, it's gonna be harder for you to reevaluate because at some point in time in life you're gonna see that most of those women that you're running from are literally probably gonna be the woman that you end up with. Not saying like 100%, but that's what she'll become. She's gonna need you. She's gonna probably be loud, might talk back, probably have babies without you actually planning on having the babies type shit. So it is what it is. That's life.
Yeah, once you introduce the baby, everything changed, boy.
Mm-hmm. But that's probably why you're knocking them backs off of them bitches outside the country. It's a little bit easier to get away with without them coming after that money.
I listen. I do it in the States too, but like I said, it's not worth it. Like it's just not worth it. Like the ones overseas are like, man, nah, bro. It's just nothing like it. It's better.
Yeah, I can't speak on it.
Yeah, it's a lower price point. I get
Here
it.
you go with this nigga Bobby, bro. I'm not buying pussy, Bobby. These are regular.
I get what you say.
Nigga, they got jobs, bro. They got.
I know they got.
They got a job.
But yeah,
they got
jobs. Passport.
job.
Check this out. If you live in the country where 2 million of your dollars equal $5.50, nigga, I know what you over there doing. You over there taking bitches out to regular grocery stores and filling up the fridge, and they like, my God, Jesus.
Nah, nigga, don't put that on me. No,
I've never seen nothing like this.
Hey, this nigga going retarded.
Bro, when you go, bro, listen,
Ow.
Bank. For what me and you make right now, if we go over to where this nigga at, they'll be like, man, these niggas is gods.
Especially Colombia. I mean, think about it. Once you exchange your money
I said
here,
Brazil also. I said Brazil also.
Brazil too.
What's the currency?
Wait, Sao Paulo is one of the richest. Sao Paulo is one of the richest South American countries.
What's the currency rate?
South America, but
cities.
again, once you do the money conversions, like I said, even starting with Colombia, damn near if you convert what
was that money you sent me, bro?
You damn near a millionaire.
What was that money you sent me, bro? That nigga sent me $20,000, and that shit was $2.52. Bang, that's the conversion. This nigga in a place where 20,000 of their dollars is $2.50. You
This
buying
nigga
the
went
block,
somewhere
nigga.
and is the Lord. What the
He the Lord. That's why he talking shit. He like, nigga, over there.
No, bro. Listen.
He like over there. Bitches don't even feed you grapes in America. Like, what? I don't know how you niggas.
Listen. I've been to France. I've been to Japan. I've been to the UK too. So not just countries where the conversion rate favors me. I've been to.
You can have your way in America, nigga. I know you ain't broke. You ain't gotta even say that, boy.
Yeah, like I said though, it's just like I said, I love the women in Florida. They look amazing, especially South Florida. They look amazing.
But if you go to France and shit, I'm sure you're not talking to a bitch that's walking out the Hermes store.
Oh, you mean like those fashion girls? Yeah, I like those.
Well, I'm saying like a girl that can just drop $350,000 on a purse, because that's gonna be a bitch that's gonna be talking back and acting just like an American black girl. People that got your echelon of money, they don't tend to bite their tongue.
Nope.
Hold on, give me a second. Hold on, I got it. Hold on.
No, you good.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
That's for any man. I'm just saying. I deal with rich niggas all the time. Once you making a certain type of money and you find a person that's on your level of whatever money you got, they don't bite their damn tongue. They act just like what you saying, a ratchet nigga. Nigga, please. What the fuck you thought this was?
Yeah,
they don't
already
need
propagandized.
Oh god.
But I think that's the type of woman, if anything, that you should be reaching for is those girls that's able to do just that. A bitch that can walk in the Chanel store by herself and buy at least 5 to 6 bags. And I'm just using, stores in general, but I ain't saying she got to go to Chanel. A bitch that can go to Ferrari and just pull straight off the lot without a nigga attached to her.
If she rich and she listen, that's what I want.
Yep. But that's what I'm saying. That should be the girls that you're shooting for, not the girl that's impressed when you in these countries and able to buy 6 bottles because they only cost $150.
I don't even, me personally, I kind of don't care what the woman make as long as she's useful. Like, if you could help my business some kind of way, like, then maybe. But like, I mean, I'm not looking for you to pay my shit. I'm already paying all my shit.
Well, no, I don't think it's looking to pay or make money off of them. It's just basically saying, well, he not looking for a wife. But if you're trying to set the standard and you make all this money and got all these complaints, 9 times out of 10, you're not looking for the right woman. So, like, niggas that's still coming up in finances or whatever the case may be, of course, you can settle with whoever you want because that's somebody that's going to be with you through the struggle. But if you already got it, you're not looking at women the same way. You're looking at, bitch, I got the money, so, bitch, you better, you get what I'm saying? Like, and I'm saying that's what he do, but that's being very assertive. Like, bitch, I wish I would have to listen to a bitch talk back to me. I got this much money in my bank account. But if that bitch got it, bitch, you can't say nothing to her. She'll be looking at you like, nigga, please. Nigga, please. Because you're a dime a dozen to her, just like she'll be a dime a dozen to you. Like, you're,
Well, see, all right, so let me say my coworker, he a 35-year-old nigga, super trim. He a plumber. So he was like, yeah, most boss women want to be told what to they like. He like, nigga, when she come home after bossing all the motherfuckers around, she wants you to boss her around. And I was like, damn, dog, that make hella 5 cents. Man, that still come from dropping
most
your
rich
nut.
men are the same way too. So that's why I said, but he don't like women that will boss him around though. That's why I said that's why he gonna run into a problem. You're gonna always have to deal with a low totem pole girl that's willing to listen and do whatever you tell her to do because she's just so impressed. But rich niggas and rich bitches like just that. The total opposite of what they do on their day-to-day basis at work. But all that, I can't do no back talk and this, that, and the third. Shit.
Yeah, you go over here a lot of what that you done for me, Eddie?
The pussy will perish with you in hell.
The creamy pussy, die pussy. In hell.
Damn, man, I ain't never think I would ever meet a real passport brother before I became one. No, I'm talking shit.
Boy.
No.
Child, boo. And all that coochie that they running through be burnt up.
Coochie.
It's too much around the corner in the bitty to do all that though.
Trying to tell you, Brazil, Colombia, all them places, high level prostitution. You know how many rich niggas go over there thinking they about to come up on some coochie and don't be knowing that they really, bitch, you messing with a prostitute.
See, and here go the meme though. Like, you ever seen the meme when a nigga be like, yeah, I took my boy to the strip club and he acting like the bitch really like him and shit like that. She's doing her job, nigga. Like,
yeah.
All right, so I wanted to say that in the terms of like a woman pretending to like me, I've already like.
We wasn't saying about you specifically.
Okay.
Nah, for sure. See, you be coming in on the tail end of the shit. We was just talking about your specific demographic, but not about you specifically. If you get what I'm saying. Just the passport, bro. I know you not specifically. I don't know what you is actually. But if you a passport, bro, you know how them niggas get down. They buy coochie.
I mean,
do they or do they not? As a standard of if you consider yourself a passport.
Well, I know Americans in America that buy coochie, so what would you call them?
The same thing.
Tricks,
right?
Tricks.
Yeah. I mean, Everybody buys coochie everywhere, right?
But no,
Shit.
but you gotta leave to buy the
Yes. Niggas is buying box right now in America. As we
Yeah,
speak.
but then the brokest nigga ain't gotta buy shit and still get the box.
Wait, say it again?
I said the brokest nigga ain't gotta buy shit and still get the box.
I mean, yeah, that you could apply that to other countries too.
Yeah.
And
But
that's
if you
where
go to-
Pookie always wins.
That's what I'm saying. But if you go into all these other countries as a high upper echelon man, and you 9 times out of 10 you're tricking.
Well, 9 times out of okay.
So if you take a bitch on
hold
a
on,
nice
hold
dinner,
on, wait.
My
Zay,
fault,
do you
sorry.
travel?
Yes, sir.
Do you trick?
No, sir.
Okay, so
I get tricked on.
Get tricked on.
Okay, so what implicates that I'm a trick and you're not a trick? Like, what's the difference?
Because I talk to niggas of a higher echelon that do the tricking. That's why I said I don't have to pay for shit because niggas pay for everything down to the trick.
Okay, so being tricked on is not worse than being a trick? Not saying I'm a trick, just hypothetically.
That's the other way around. The trick is worse than being tricked on.
Yeah, because why would it be bad that I'm getting tricked on, nigga?
Okay, so let's say like not me, but like okay, because there were dudes in the States that dropped like thousands of dollars on box. So if you're gonna call a dude like that travels a trick, what do you call the dude spending thousands of dollars on box?
Tricks.
Right?
They still trick no matter where you go.
Okay, so
one don't make the other better though. To me,
that's what I'm saying. So don't highlight the nigga that travels to do it. You feel me? He's just doing his thing. He's doing what the dude in the States is doing, just on a different level.
No, I didn't say nothing was wrong with it. I said 9 times out of 10, when rich niggas go to other countries, that's what they do. I didn't say it was a bad or a good thing.
Okay, in terms of that, I like that's. I don't know how you would come up with 9 times out of 10. I would say
basically not saying.
If
I would say
a nigga go on vacation, he's gonna buy some pussy. Like, what are you talking about?
Okay, let me ask you a question. So, like, let's say, like, would you call a date tricking?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so if that's the case, then all y'all niggas are tricks. Everybody's in the bitch is a trick. What?
There's a thing called free dates.
It's your level.
Like y'all can go on a walk in the park and you can get some pussy.
Okay, I said a date though, not a walk in the park.
That's still a date.
That's a date.
Okay, but you said yes. But you answered yes to it being tricking though.
If you're spending something, I just said there's a thing called free dates.
Okay, but I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about taking a girl out to eat or for drinks. Is that tricking?
Yeah, because that's not your girl.
And then I get to fuck after. Is that? Am I a trick?
Of course, that's tricking.
Okay, so all y'all niggas a trick. Bobby's a trick. Bankroll's a trick. Everybody's a trick. Then
it ain't tricking if you got it, is what they tell me.
Nah, motherfucker got to pay me.
This nigga said know your girth. He said know your girth.
Know your girth and your worth, nigga.
Wait a minute.
because that's what I do. I go on.
You gotta slay like your way, my nigga. That's all I'm saying.
No, my God. My God.
And when you're married, you're actually the biggest trick because you're paying the most. You're actually
that's a lie.
Nah, you paying the most. You pay more than the dude that's just doing his thing.
That nigga paying bills. That ain't tricking. What the hell?
That's still paying the most though. I said paying the most. I didn't.
Well, first of all marriages aren't the same. So you got people that that literally the marriage is literally based on what a motherfucker can do and so on and so forth. So I wouldn't recommend, since I have daughters, I wouldn't recommend no man or woman put themselves in a position where you solely dependent on one another. A marriage, in essence, should be a partnership, which is why I'm telling you that if you seeking somebody, it should be somebody that's at your level and they out there. You know what I'm saying? Because people, you shouldn't nobody be taking care of grown folks, should not be taking care of grown-ups, especially not in 2025. That shit dead. This ain't the 50s. Like I wasn't raised like that, bro.
Have your
I wasn't
own.
raised like that. Plus I deal with reality, unforeseen circumstances. Ain't no telling which one of us go get up and walk out this house and any type of crazy shit can happen. Motherfuckers got to be able to still have paper and live.
Okay, so I know you guys aren't gonna answer this honestly. I don't expect you to. But it will be real if you do, because I'll give you props. All right, Bankbone Bobby, have any of you ever in your life just
bought some coochie?
Straight up, just feel me, just box. Have you?
Yeah.
Man, that's what the strip club for. What you talking about?
I was just about to say. At the strip club, once you throw your 50, you be like, what it is after.
Okay, thank you.
You pay the 150.
Okay, thank you. All right, that's all I wanted to hear. Y'all niggas are real. Thank you.
I'm saying, what do one thing got to do with the other though?
Nah, because y'all be coming.
Hell no,
I'm
Bobby.
not the passport, bro, but like y'all call like the other women poor and like dirt feet and living in huts.
No, I never said dirt feet. I never said that. See, you throwing shit out there because I know
I'm playing.
Niggas in Congo be walking around them little dirt roads with motherfucking Louis Vuitton and motherfucking Mason Margiela on. So that don't stop nothing.
And you'll be surprised, bro. You walk in that strip club super trim, you might get something for free. Like, boy,
it could happen.
I've never been to a strip club. I've never been to a strip club in my life, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, you missing?
Yes, you have. You've been to Colombia.
Oh,
and Brazil. That's a literal public strip club, my nigga. What you talking about? Them folks walk around with their ass out. So you ain't never been on the beach where bitches just got their ass and titties out.
A naked beach?
I never said a naked. I never said a naked beach.
You said ass and titties out. I'm thinking naked. No, I've never.
You never been anywhere where wild, loose women was twerking in thongs with their breast out.
Yeah.
Okay, you been to strip club then.
But my thing is not. Of course, there's niggas out here that spend tip, whatever the case may be. But are you solely able to pull a bitch based off of just who you are, without all that extra shit?
I don't listen. You guys are assuming that I leave with my wallet. I don't.
That was a question. That wasn't a
no, I don't tell women like what I do. Well, I tell them what I do, but I don't tell them how much I make. So they don't.
Is you that nigga or nah?
Okay, well, like I said, I don't leave with my wallet. So when you feel me, like they can look up what I do, and
I'm saying this, nigga. Do you have to always pay to go out to eat and this, that, and the third to get the coochie, or do you at least come across some bitches where you just fucking based off of just appearance?
Oh, it's both.
All right, that's all I was asking.
Okay, yeah. Both.
Cause I can tell how much a nigga make where we gone. So shit. Regular niggas ain't just bringing you to the fancy ass places or spending, over $200-300 on just food and shit like that. So there's a difference. Like you can already tell what a nigga got right then and there. Now if you just that's all you got, oh she gonna know by the second date. Like oh yeah that nigga. Mm-hmm. That's what I was saying. So it ain't always tricking if you able to go to other countries and just pull pussy based off of what you look like and how you carry yourself as a man. But if every time you gotta go and you gotta buy lunch, this, that, the third, take a bitch out to eat, yeah, it's tricking.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But ain't nothing wrong with that. But like I said, it is what it is. I mean, just don't get too comfortable within that boat, brother. Because if you got all this money and shit like that, I think your personality should really lead the race to where if a bitch really wants you or like you, it's just gonna be based just that without you having to go on a date and all this extra shit. And I ain't saying not a date because, like I said, there's free dates. Y'all can go to the botanical garden and walk around that bitch and look at flowers all motherfucking day for $5 or less. So, simple shit like that. Like niggas I actually like or something like that. I'm not going on no expensive date with them on the first go around because that's niggas I treat like tricks. Like, oh, let's go on a helicopter ride to go out to eat. That's that nigga. You already know I'm tricking. And I ain't saying me as in the one that's spending. I'm tricking off of that nigga. Like I'm about to take you for whatever it's worth. Because as soon as you say yeah, bitch, I know you a high roller. You ain't no broke nigga. All that, oh, well, let's take a private jet to another state just to go get some steak. Nigga, you already know what time it is. Like, and if you actually fall in love, bitch, you really crazy. But the people I actually care about and shit like that, I don't even be worried about all that shit. I'd be like, let's go walk around the pond or some shit. And I'm just saying pond for whatever the fucking case may be. But yeah, I think that's the difference. And since you're only 25, you got to learn them type of things too. Because I know females, and just like I know males, that we can read people and we can read your worth right in anything and everything that you do. Don't get the most expensive rental car when you go to them other places. Go get your little, little cheap or something like that. That way you can see if these bitches is really fucking with you or not. But if you gotta pull up in something nice, nigga, they already know the type of nigga you is. They gonna take you for what it's worth.
But I think that's why it depends on what he's trying to do. That's why I asked him, are you looking for a wife or are you trying to blend her something? Because if you trying to blend her something, then you might want to get that fly rental. And you just got to play it right, though.
You ain't got to do that in all them other countries, Bank. Bitch, you can pull up on a bike and the bitch will still fuck you.
No, for sure, you don't. I ain't never been nowhere. I don't know nothing.
Yeah, he right. It's not like American women, but there is places in America, if you just going to get a hood rat, this, that, and the third, they don't give a fuck what you better pull up in. But in these other countries, it's below hood level standard. So you can pull up on a fucking bike. And if you look good...
Nah. Bro, America isn't the only developed country in the world. Zay. You know that, right?
You missed what I was saying. I'm saying the mindset of the individuals. When me and my homeboys go traveling, they pull bitches straight off the fucking beach. No car attached. Just them on the motherfucking beach. And can fuck the bitch right there on the beach if they wanted to. They don't have to show nothing.
For sure.
That's it. In America, a bitch at least be like, I don't know. He just got off the bus. Not saying the nigga that just got off the bus can't fuck nothing.
Agree? So you slightly agreeing with me then?
No, because I agree that in America, you can still get that same shit off Zay talking about.
Well, it's both. It's both. I would say it's both. But in majority, like America is a consumeristic, capitalistic society. So it's all about what do you got? You feel me? You know this.
See, you only 3 years younger than me. I'm 27, bro. You know what aura is,
nigga,
dog.
it's 2 years younger, not 3 years.
Oh, so you 25.
Yeah.
My fault. Yeah, I'm tripping. I'm about to be 28, so it's 3, dog. But yeah, so when the nigga, it's the aura, though, like Zay saying, when I'm on the beach, I don't really like, nigga, I got on swim trunks. It's my personality, my charisma, and the swag that's getting it off. And I got it going out here. And like he said, I ain't paid for shit.
Where you live at?
Where I live at?
Yeah.
I live in Cleveland, Ohio, but I went to college in like the DMV area type shit.
Man, I've been to the DMV area, bro. Man, I thought no. I'm gonna just those chicks are rough. I'm gonna just say that.
You said
I live in the DMV.
The easiest bitches in the world.
Right, that's what I'm saying. But see, you got.
Well, compared to Florida girls, those girls like I can't like.
I live in Florida too. I live in both.
Okay, so yeah, it's 2 different type of females.
Florida hoes super go. Like I don't know what you talking about.
But that's because it's the mindset of the individual. Like I said, but I don't know your personality as in on like a day-to-day basis and know how you carry yourself as a person. But like I said, I got friends in IT and shit like that that actually look good up the par, this, that, and the third, and be pulling things. But again, sometimes your mindset, that's why you're not getting fucked like you think you should be getting fucked. Like
that's
some
crazy.
of them,
Wait,
For
where are you
real.
getting where did that come from? When did I say that?
I'm not saying you. I'm saying in general,
Oh,
like people.
okay.
Yeah, that's why I
Right.
say I got friends in IT that like their minds, some of their mindsets be in a certain type of way to where they're not really pulling what they could be pulling. And I'd be like, nigga, loosen up a bit. Like all that, like relax. If you're just trying to fuck something, you shouldn't have this big ass up and mighty and standardful lifestyle mindset. Then you just trying to fuck. Now, if you're trying to make something a long-term thing, that's a different conversation. But if you're just trying to fuck somebody, then yeah, you ain't got to do too much. Bitch is gonna pull you off of just the look.
I wanna get
Like, I'll give you some context, Passport, for sure. Like, when I left college, I was in a relationship for long as fuck. And I moved to the country being a city nigga. Like, I'm from the city, you feel me? Not the biggest city, because it ain't like New York or nothing. But it's the city for sure, nonetheless. So when you move to the woods, it's like I had a delusion of how the world was. It was like, damn. I mean, I assumed everybody matured as they aged and wanted better. And then when you go back to the ghetto and you see niggas still ratchet and ghetto and shit, it's kind of like a shell shock, but you gotta just when in Rome type shit. Like, you know where you at, though. You just more cognizant because you wiser. But you just gotta know what you're dealing with, though. Like, you're dealing with the ignorant. These niggas don't even know no better. Like,
Yeah, the niggas haven't even left they city. I know what you're talking about.
But like I said, it just depends on what your standard is versus having relationships with somebody versus just fucking somebody. If you're just trying to fuck, that's one of the easiest things to do.
yeah.
But if you're trying to have a relationship, then of course you might have your standards and this, that, and the third, da. But you can't put standards on bitches that you're just trying to fuck, because that's just the bitch you're just trying to fuck. That's it. And
Yeah, I don't even want a relationship, bro. I'm not even trying to do that right now.
Well, yeah, I mean, you like I said, you 25, so you got some time. You got a lot of time on your head, but again, it just depends on how you carry yourself as a human. That's it.
Yeah, I don't treat people like shit. I just, like, again, I come into every conversation or every interaction on a 50-50 like base. I don't, like, I know some people are majority of people are just like trash individuals, like trash. Just they got a chip on their shoulder. They just want to take it out on other people. And like I try not to do that. So you feel me? That's how I treat, like, you know, the opposite sex too. Like, respect. You give me respect, I get you respect. It's just once they start to like be pushy and shit, yeah, like block. It's over. I don't even. Yeah, I cut communication. But I have like broken a few women off because I wanted to. Like, the ones that don't really like Zay said, the ones that are like that don't really like ask for money like that, the ones that are like really chill, those are the ones I keep around. So yeah.
How would you give them money? Like, you would just hit the Cash App, like, all right, here you go. Or
no, Cash App doesn't exist outside of America, or like
no Apple Pay either.
Not that I know of. It's mostly
nigga, that's because once you about to get your ass back home and you got all they fucking currency, like, oh, here you go, just take this.
Hey, this nigga funny as hell.
Go get you some groceries. Yeah. For real, that's what it be like. You just got a lot of currency just sitting around that you ain't about to use no time soon. I mean, yeah, you can go get the exchange, but a nigga about to hop on the flight and go home. I ain't got time for this. Here you go.
All right, to the 25 point though about not looking for marriage. To me, I feel like after college and high school, it's damn near slim pickings on that anyway, though. Because that's just my personal opinion, because You really don't
marriage
need
gonna be
no
hard as fuck for you because one, if a bitch ain't go through the struggle with your ass, 9 times out of 10 they gonna be using your ass.
facts. That's all I was getting at, kind of, for sure.
I mean, that's just reality. But
And even if it, my bad, go ahead.
yeah, but like I said, if you as in Passport, if you ain't looking for a relationship, you know, that's why I said it's gonna hit you later on when you're ready to settle down, and then you gonna figure out
That shit
damn.
gonna be hard as a bitch, dog. That's what I'm
Hell
trying
yeah.
to tell you, cuz.
Give it to
No,
you by 27, 28, by the
Hey,
time before
Ain't
you hit
shit out
30.
here, nigga.
I just no because I'm gonna do what I do now. I don't tell them my income.
That
So they
don't
can't.
matter, bruh.
That don't matter.
You gotta listen to this. Is different type of wisdom. Ain't no statistics on this. When you live, what's the longest you ever lived with a woman, bruh? Ever?
I would say like a year, maybe a year and a half.
Oh shit.
Yeah, bruh. It gets diffy, dog. It gets diffy, cuz. Especially when that baby in there. When
No,
it's you, a woman, and a baby in a house. Now we talking different type of timing, cuz.
And it ain't no preparing for this shit.
Ain't no preparing for that, dog.
wait. I just said I've lived with a girl for a year. I know that.
Years like some shit that niggas did in middle school type shit.
Yeah.
You can't live with a girl in middle school.
No, I was being sarcastic, brother, but I'm saying,
right.
You know, like a year. Anybody? I mean, I ain't gonna say anybody.
No.
In a relationship,
I was in a relationship for multiple years. We only lived together for a year and a half. So don't get it twisted. I wasn't on a long-term relationship. Like I've done that before.
Yeah, but it's a living with somebody for a long period of time, and then them actually figuring you out.
And like this ain't even no shade. It's like you don't live with that motherfucker no more. So it's like
Yeah. And it's not that I'm me and Bank the same age. We're both 27, but to be honest, you 25. And I remember me at 25. I mean, I'm still in a
Nigga, you're 2
relationship.
years older than me. You're not that older than me.
Did y'all not just hear what I just said?
Oh, okay. I thought you were trying to say that you're older than me.
No, what I'm really saying to you is
he was kind of trying to resonate with you for real.
Yeah.
No, you good. You good. Go ahead. You good.
Like, nigga, you only been adulting for 5 years technically. Me 7. It'll be 8 next month. But you know, I kind of matured a little faster because I had a child at 19. But same thing with Bank. We jumped off the porch a little bit early. So that's why we kind of like telling you like, nigga, you ain't gotta do what we did, but you know, kind of slow down and think about it for a moment.
Yeah.
That's it. That's it. Because and it's not that you have to put yourself on a timeline or rush, but by the time, before you hit 30, you're going to be looking like, huh? What the fuck am I doing? You're going to have all this money, all of this, and it's going to be like, oh, who the fuck? Who really with me for me? Basically,
I mean,
and that's not.
I could meet someone before then. Like anything could happen. You feel me?
That's a fact.
Happen.
That's a fact. But right now you're 25. You saying you ain't looking for that. You only got 5 more years before you hit 30.
When I'm 30, I don't even want. That's still like. I mean that 30 is young for a guy. That's still pretty young.
It is.
Shit, I'm 30 something, and trust with the bless. I ain't settled down by choice, but when you look at the dating pool, you can be like, "What the fuck is this?"
Yeah,
A lot of them
be
people.
good.
Yeah, because a lot of them already be damaged goods. A lot of them done been married. They done been divorced about 3 times. The kids, all types of shit. And if they ain't got none of that, half of them be having STDs, STIs, like
multiple
depression, all
babies,
types of
baby
fucking
daddies.
shit. Midlife crisis, like.
And
I'm
them
like, oh,
leftovers,
hell no.
basically them leftovers that you was talking about. That's what you gonna have.
Facts.
That
The longer
right
you
there.
wait, the more leftovers you get, and the younger.
Well,
you
not
gonna
necessarily.
have
I could just get a younger woman. I don't gotta.
I was gonna say younger,
take a
but now we
30-year-old
jumping
woman.
into weird territory.
Yeah,
now
that's
you getting
weird.
older.
Yeah,
You getting
yeah.
older, cuz.
How was that weird?
I'm saying if you 32 and you going after a 22-year-old, you kind of would, dog.
Yeah, that now you teaching her.
Like you're rocking the cradle.
But that's why I said
Yeah.
earlier, you seem like the type of guy that, and like I said, not in a weird way. You're gonna
No,
end up in
no,
a
no, no. Don't even. Nah, don't finish that.
no. I'm not. I
Talking
said it
about
earlier, so I'm gonna say it again. But it's like that father daughter type relationship. Not saying that a nigga dating his daughter, but you're gonna end up with a girl or a woman to where you're pretty much raising her up to be a woman type shit.
Facts.
you don't know me personally, so that's a crazy assumption to make. But I'll let you make it because I ain't tripping.
That don't have nothing to do with knowing you. He just saying, like you, like Bank just said, 32,
Well, it
dating
kind
a
of
22.
does because that's like
No, but all right. So it's not it's a crazy leap, but it's not a super. Yeah, I'm good. All right.
I'm not that type of guy. I wouldn't. That's not how I treat women.
No, but he's saying like so. Earlier you said I got rules, stipulations, and parameters.
Yeah, every guy should.
As you should.
Every guy should have
As you
standards.
should though. But when you say it like that, it come across like I'm gonna make sure this bitch doing this, this, and that. You feel me? That's how it come across. Like,
well, that's not what I was implying. I don't want to. I'm not some sort of like dictator ass nigga. Like, you can't wear this. Like, nah. I'm not like. I'm talking about standards. Like, just basic. Like, you feel me? Respect. Like I said, respect is a big thing, and I hate liars. No lying. So just normal shit. Standards, man.
no, for sure, as you should though. Like the parameters ain't a bad thing.
Yeah.
It's just like
No, I'm just saying if you're gonna be older and you're looking at a younger woman now, that's what the fuck the relationship is gonna be. She don't have no experience, like you don't have no experience right now. So it's gonna be the same thing, just you're gonna be older with experience and she's gonna be learning how to get that experience through you. It's like a father-daughter relationship. She's gonna be looking up to you to actually show her the ropes. That's it.
And I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing though, Zay. Like you do kind of want an untainted mind. You don't want no girl that a nigga that
Yeah, I don't want a 30-year-old woman if I'm 30.
Of this nigga that you love already. Like you gotta undo that conditioning. She using this nigga lingo,
like the women that are my age right now aren't my women. Like I'm fucking them, but they're not who I'm gonna end up with. It's most likely gonna be like obviously like you feel me, a younger girl, but legal.
What? See, that's kind of crazy. Cause
oh my god.
Sorry, dog. I don't like that rhetoric.
I said legal.
Legal is whose morality is that?
Yeah.
Especially in all them other countries.
Right.
Okay,
right.
no, nigga, I clearly said 18. I said 18.
18 is a young ass.
18.
Yeah, that's way too fucking
they're still in their teens at 18.
And up. I didn't say 18, period. 18
So,
and up.
My rule is half your age plus 7 years.
Well, I can respect that.
Not saying everybody got to live by that.
Yeah.
But that's what I kind of consider as like, if you dip it under that, you kind of crazy. Like,
wait,
so that'll put at 27 right now, that'll put it at 22 or 21, something like that, which I don't think is the worst thing ever. But when I look at a nigga my age that can't,
that's pretty good. That's actually really good. That's not bad.
27 with a 21-year-old.
Yeah, that's not bad.
I don't think it's the worst shit ever.
Yeah. So that's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about no crazy shit.
But anything under the 21 is like you can't even buy a drink.
I mean, in certain states you can, in certain states you can't.
But why it matters though?
I ain't saying this. I ain't justifying it. I'm just saying.
Boy, you tiptoeing across the marble floor.
Nah, nigga.
Okay. Shit.
But see, I think I don't know. I think niggas need to just be able to balance a bitch that's on their actual level, not take advantage of a young bitch that you got to mold into your level. And I get what
advantage. Nah, bro, I ain't taking advantage of her. She listen. This is fully consensual. She's a grown adult. This isn't like me, like taking advantage of anybody. You feel me? Like she knows what she's doing. Her dad knows. The parents know. Everybody knows.
Well, I know that, but I'm saying a bitch that's not financially stable on your level of having a conversation with you at a table is definitely being molded and taken advantage of, because
Right.
she taking advantage of whatever you offer them, which is 9 times out of 10 going to be your finances, and you taking advantage of her not basically being a woman on your level, because you know that them type of women are very so much probably combative
Or quote unquote tainted.
And if
He's
you
not
30
tainted.
plus, what would you have in common to converse about with a 19-year-old? Like, what?
I hear that's the common response, right? I've heard that before. And I mean, like, that's kind of subjective to the two individuals. You feel me? Like, even with a 30-year-old woman, it's like, well, like, nah, man.
But I guess that goes into the argument, assuming that you, as the older man, will be wiser. Like, that's the pretext of that argument to me. It's like you're a wiser old man that's wealthy, right? You own your shit. So yet you stoop down to the level of a child.
Wait. Nah. See? Again, this is an American thing. You're not gonna call a 20-year-old a child, bro.
19. I said 19. 19.
Yeah, and at 19, I was pregnant, but I was still a fucking child.
This nigga's 19 in high school still.
Yep.
Yeah. Looking back at 19, I was dating a 23-year-old, and I still say to this nigga to this day, I had no business talking to you. He was 23, 24. I had no business talking to you. None whatsoever.
Just like how that happened. You see, like, there you go. Females will literally date older men. Then when they get older, they're gonna talk down on the older men that they date.
No, it's
I'm not saying you. I'm
I understand, but I'm just saying I brought up my scenario. I didn't say that to talk down on him. I'm just saying from my point of view, I should have said what the fuck I was.
Because as the older nigga, you know, like, it's not like you're oblivious to, I'm about to show this bitch some shit she ain't never seen. Like, you're not oblivious to that, huh?
Yeah, you been looking for a bitch that's inexperienced.
Right. That nigga saw a lick and he licked it, goddamn it. He like, yeah, I got me a young bitch.
You can't do that with no 27-year-old nigga already done flew her out to the Yams or the Kirks and Turks and Caicos. She's been there. So when you do it, it don't hit the same.
Yep, and that's exactly that why. Yeah, so I mean, exactly. Yeah, so shit, I'm justified. I think I am.
Hey, this nigga crazy.
Hell yeah.
I don't know.
I'll be damned if I nah, bro. Like, smashing is fine, but like dating.
So your potential wife is probably still in what, middle school right now?
God damn it, Zay. God, boy.
I mean, if you, I mean, when I'm older, that's not going to be the case. So I'm not talking about right now. Wow. If you want to say that, then I mean, go ahead. But like when I'm older, it's going to be legal. Like, legal.
I think you could. I mean, I'm just saying you could do better than that, brother. And being that you go to all these other countries,
wait, that is doing better. I think that's doing better.
Rocket was he a pookie? Yeah, he was a pookie.
No, he said he wasn't a pookie. He said he just ran through women.
Yeah,
that was used the term wrong.
Rocket is asked me in the chat was my
your
first
nigga,
baby daddy. Yeah, pookie. Yeah, he was a pookie. He was a smart pookie though. He wasn't a dumb pookie. But yeah.
Yeah, I see getting a woman that's like, if I'm 30 and she's 30, that's an L. I mean, something that's fine. But if like dating, nah, bro, no way.
I can't date younger. I'm sorry.
I can't either.
Immature mindset.
Y'all ain't gonna lie to y'all. I would, but I wouldn't rock the cradle. Like,
I ain't rocking the cradle. I see what you're saying. I respect it.
I'm not saying that's what you're doing. I'm saying anything under drinking age to me in the United States. I don't care where I'm at on the planet. If you ain't 21, you ain't got nothing coming with these. That's it.
I
need something that's more established. I'd rather go above and beyond than the younger, especially in the ages of 30. Like, Once you
Yeah.
get to going that's what it is. You taking advantage of a young bitch that just getting out of high
No,
school.
I say as an
Take
older
it
nigga,
in.
if you want to have kids though, if you ain't had none yet, why would you choose a 30-year-old?
Rihanna is
My
finna be
mama didn't stop
fucking
having
40.
kids to damn near 50, brother.
Right. That don't mean
Everybody ain't your mama.
You know black women don't stop reproducing now. Come on now.
Right now, come on now, that we gotta knock that out the park there.
Wasn't
Like,
we just talking
no,
about single mamas earlier?
shit. No, these bitches still, yeah, in they damn 50s, still
I just
pushing
want a
babies
healthy
out.
pregnancy, dog.
Dave,
Like
what
bad
makes
at
you
me.
think a
In
geriatric?
terms of a man wanting kids, I'm glad he's here because he gets what I'm saying. You guys would understand because you're a
And I
woman.
want more than one. So all right, we 30, you had one, it was successful, thank God. Wow, I want 4 more. Can you can handle that?
But that's a misconception saying that older women can't have successful, healthy pregnancies. That's a misconception.
I wasn't saying, I'm being facetious a little bit.
Yeah, I
But
know.
If you wanted motherfucking kids, you should have started when you was at a having kid age. Not take advantage of a bitch
Yeah.
that's
I
get out of
did,
high
and it's
school trying to
hard now, Zay.
knock
It's
her
hard
up
It
and
ain't
have
hard.
motherfucking.
Shut up. It
Cause
ain't
think about it,
hard.
you better be an old ass nigga with a young bitch with a whole bunch of kids, and then you an old ass nigga, but you can't do the same thing, vice versa. Like, nah. I don't think it's weird because you said it, but I always think that's weird. Like you're preying on a young bitch that's coming out of high school and they're gonna use kids as the reason why. Like, no, bitch,
College,
kids
nah.
ain't the reason why, because you could have been having some motherfucking kids.
Yeah, nigga. 30, 35 is the cutoff for the last one I have, because I'm taking a break after this motherfucker. No, no. It ain't all that. God damn.
Man,
But my preference, like what Zay said, the youngest I'll date younger than me right now, and me, Jalen is 28, I'm 27. The youngest I'll go is probably 2, maybe 1 year. But other than that, I'm shooting up. I'm not going backwards. Fuck that. No. 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 I need somebody with a little
Valley want to know
maturity
what's
on them.
your zodiac sign passport.
all right, here we go. Valley, tell me yours first, and then I'll say mine.
She's a Pisces. Now what's
No,
yours?
I was asking her, why'd you?
I just go ahead and got it out the way. She's a Pisces. What are
I'm
you?
talking to Valley. I want Valley to put it in the chat.
I'm okay. Well, go ahead, Bailey. Put Pisces in the chat.
Oh yeah, Valley, I seen you said I was too young. Too young for what specifically? Like,
Bank, shut up.
I was just asking. Okay, I'm gonna ask another question. All right, I'll answer your question, but K-Dub don't speak. I'm talking to Valley.
Oh shit.
Valley, tell me your age, Valley, and then I'll tell you my zodiac.
God damn it, you lucky. Because a woman don't reveal her age. God damn it.
Oh, here we go. See, then you don't get to know my zodiac, I guess. I think
She
it's a
might-
very strange. I think
Might be behind on the
Yeah,
thing.
she might be lagging.
You already said the 25 thing not too long.
Yeah.
because I've spoke to her in the sense of like all of us talking in the group. I remember her.
My bitch is shaking her ass with the hand out. If you haven't figured out that Valley is a Pisces, you lost in the game. Shut up, Rocket.
I pretty much oh yeah, it's definitely delayed, but I pretty much always like had like high standards for myself, bro. Like, and like pretty much overachieved because I hate being like other people. Because I typically, again, like I said before, like I know that a lot of people are just like I don't know, waste of space. And I never be like that. I never wanted to be like that. So I kind of like like overachieved as a kid, just going for like the top of the top.
What made you? You don't got to divulge what field you in, but like, what drove you to like get to that type of shit?
What drove me?
Yeah, drove you to it.
Well, like I was always pretty tech savvy, and when I was younger, I was able to like fix routers and shit, like internet issues. So that kind of led to me diving into like computers and shit. I work in the IT field. I'm a DevSecOps engineer, but pretty much it went from that and it transitioned into like cloud architecture and just cloud engineering. But
that's tough, though.
Yeah. I was always into tech and shit, so. But again, I was nigga. You know how many times I got made fun of, called an Oreo, like laughed at and shit, cause like you feel me? I'm not like that. I'm not like I said, like a Pookie or whatever. You feel me? I'm not the typical like black dude. You feel me? Like I don't act like how every black dude acts. So it was always like that up until around like a couple of years ago, but then I came up and now it's like, damn. I guess I don't know, bro. I guess the nerds always win in the end. I'm gonna just say that the nerds win in the end. I guess.
You ever seen that meme?
Thing earlier.
You ever seen the beat it sucker meme? Like when it like
the
beat it chick. Like you ever seen the beat it chick meme? Like with where like the girl try to holler at the nigga, but she with the Pookie, and then she come back later and the nigga hella up, and then he like, well, I don't want you now.
Oh, with the he's holding like the cardboard thing.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I hear. Like, it's like, I don't know. Like in the effort of being different, it's like you gotta sort of. You look down upon the shit. Not look down, because I ain't trying to say that's what you're doing, but it's like a negative connotative talk towards the shit. I don't know.
Well, I don't like to diminish people based off of like what they do. It's just based off their character. You feel me? So like again, like I'm not rude to people when I meet them initially. You feel me? I'm 50-50, but I don't know, bro. I just don't like being like everybody else. I just see most people as just ordinary, man. I don't like being ordinary. Like 9 to 5, get married, the whole thing like you're told to do, basically, like the whole script. Like fuck that, bro. I'm not. Oh, bro.
I don't know. I just think that you should try more of a challenge, brother. But hey, if the easy target is what you want, is the easy target is what you shall get. You gonna answer the question? She said she a Pisces though. She just said
Nah, Valley, I said how old are you? Answer that question and I'll tell you my zodiac. Tell me your age first and then I'll answer you. It's funny this thing. I thought she was talking about. But you guys, I mean, you guys could guess. I'll tell you if you guess it right.
Capricorn.
No.
Sagittarius.
No.
You're
not gonna guess it.
Taurus. There's only 12 options. You got about a good percentile chance.
He said the wrong one so far. He's not.
Taurus.
Nope.
Cancer.
I told you, you're not gonna get it. None of y'all gonna get it, bro. No one ever gets it.
Libra.
Nope.
Aquarius.
This a Virgo type nigga though.
Yeah, now that you say that.
That's the answer. Cause my little brother is Virgo. The nigga birthday right after mama Leo.
What's his birthday?
August 28th. My birthday August 13th.
Oh shit! Same.
Oh, you a Virgo? Goddamn.
My little brother quiet like that. I already know. Like,
hold on, why you say that though, Big Boy? How'd you know?
Because my little brother is like, we the same, but as like I'm more outspoken. But he do things that I wouldn't do that I wish I would, type shit. So I kind of got that read, like you kind of like my little brother a little bit.
You the same sign as my mama. I can't. Virgos is too. Y'all better off alone, type shit.
Yeah, on some shit, bro. Hey, that's me, bro.
Yeah, my little brother hard to please. That's a hard nigga.
Thank
to please,
you.
like,
Virgos be better off alone. That's why I was like, shit, yeah. Jeez.
Yeah, that's crazy, nigga. Cause I do be like alone all the time, like just by myself. Like, yeah.
My God. But Valley in her 30s, so.
Oh, okay.
So he a Virgo. Yeah, he a Virgo.
Yeah, but my birthday is close to your brother's birthday though. Yeah.
No, for sure. He young though. He like 16, boy.
Chill. But Virgos usually they older too. That's the crazy part. You might have to find you somebody up your age. Right. Scorpio's lifestyle. Yeah, I rock with that one. Scorpio, mother can't. Valley says she way behind in the conversation. She said she had her first child at 31. Rocket is type in the chat and tell Valley that she behind in the video or something. Shit.
Yeah, because my baby just laughing. Lord, I'm going to
She just now getting to the part where you said you want to date a younger. That's why she put young. I bet you that's what she.
She probably talked about the shit I was talking about.
Because she said, "Wow, my first child was at 31, still healthy."
Yeah, that's when I was like, yeah, you probably don't want to have no baby with no bitch off the
Oh yeah.
You know, them females, their prime is there, and they're like from whenever they start their period. Not on no weird shit, but I'm just saying, if you just happen to get a bitch pregnant while you was in high school, she was in high school, cool. But all the way up until probably like 40, we'll say 45.
Hell no.
I'm trying to tell you, all the females I know, them range from having kids back to back to back to back to back to back to back. Especially if they're in a good position in life. Yeah, look, she's just not saying Pisces. See?
Yeah, she's hella behind. Man, I mean, it's possible. Yeah, I knew a kid who had his mom had him when she was old as fuck. So yeah, it's possible, but it's not optimal.
I did catch up. I'm running. Girl, I keep forgetting you 3 hours behind. But yeah, I don't know, man. But Virgo, chabu. My mama spit 5 out and then still didn't. Let's just say she'd rather be alone type shit. Made my first at 15. You know, like my mama. But yeah, I don't know. I can only date older because younger to me, unless you would have to be like 27 and fully established.
I don't think as a man wanting to groom is a bad term, but mold something how you want it to be ain't the worst thing in the world though. Like
That's because you're still young. Wait till you get older. You got a daughter, so you definitely gonna see when you get older. You don't want
Oh, you
nobody
got
to
a
mold.
daughter?
Yeah, I got a daughter and a son.
Yeah, that molding shit, it sound good when you young, but I hate when old niggas talk like that. Cause it's like, nigga, please. You don't want nothing you can mold, bitch. You want to raise some more kids? If that's the case, like
Not
go or die.
mold, but I want my house a certain way.
A bitch your age can have the house a certain type of way too.
She
I
can't.
think basically what you trying to say, Bank, is you want to, like, the better thing would be to say to find somebody that's in line with what you want.
Yeah, I don't.
Or
Molding
in
is,
line with being in line with what I'm on.
But
but
turning
not. Oh, go
being
ahead.
this age, like 20 something, and then your potential wife could be in middle school right now. That's crazy work.
No, that's wild for sure.
So that's why I was
How was
saying.
that? I mean, don't think
I'm
of it
not
like
on
that though. Like, what the fuck? I don't
Well,
like.
that's how you got to think of it. That's who's gonna be 20 something by the time you get in your middle 30s.
I'm only thinking of it as when she's older, but I mean, that's just
That's life. I'm just saying you got to look at it like that's why I said once you get older, it don't hit the same. You're gonna be like, oh, okay, I get it. But y'all still young right now, so like you 25, so you could date a 21-year-old type shit. But once you at a certain age, you just need a bitch that's gonna be mature and actually able to keep up. That's it. A young girl is not going to be able to keep up with her. She's going to have some. You're going to be controlled. Not saying controlling and oh, you can wear this. No, not all that. But you pretty. That's like another fucking daughter you taking on right there.
I guess more so what I'm saying is like, I'll take it to recruiting and football. You want to play for the team.
Don't do it, Bank.
No. If you go, all right, say I want to go to Ohio State. Fuck it. But I got a better chance at starting as a freshman at Eastern Michigan. That's where you need to be. Which like not one-to-one analogy, but to tie it in, it's like if you want to get somebody on your program, they could be of age too, though. Because if
they need to be of age. A bitch that's young is never going to be on your program. She can follow rules up until whenever she need to get whatever. That's why I keep saying, a bitch that needs people are trained to use people for whatever they need out of whatever. You keep thinking a bitch gonna be on your program because she younger. Younger bitches learn new tricks because they mama was getting shit off of niggas too. So she gonna be just as tricky as her mama was. That's why I said younger ain't always the best route to go. You need a bitch that's mature at least, and you can read a bitch like. But a younger person, that's like if I started dating younger, I'm thinking, oh yeah, I could do this and I could do that. Hell no, I don't know what type of game plan these niggas then came with, and it's definitely gonna be out of my generation of game plans. I'm like, oh shit.
No, facts. I'm not a proponent of that. I'm just saying.
I feel what you're saying, Bank, but it's still more in line with maturity. Maturity definitely don't have to fit a specific age though, which is why I agree with you. But you don't want to be no OG Leo.
No, for sure.
Like at a certain point, you gotta like just draw the line and say, I need to like deal within this range.
Yeah, that's why I say after
And let it
30,
just be
you're
that.
cooked. Like if you're dipping in the fucking 21s, you're done. Like you're that's easy, man.
Yeah, you Leonardo DiCaprio at that point.
Yeah.
Hey, shout out to Leonardo DiCaprio, yo.
Hey, this nigga crazy.
I'm gonna be on my Leo shit, yo. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I'm not on that.
Shout out
Me
to
neither.
Don't
Don't sign me up for that shit.
Hey man, Leo.
You saw what happened to the Titanic, huh? Okay. And Leah died.
Nah, I go off of what's that? What's the Wolf of Wall Street Leo? Yeah. That Leo.
And look what happened to that nigga. He was getting drugged all throughout the streets. You don't need any of the Leos.
Truth be told, I ain't gonna lie to you. The one thing that ain't been said, because I've been like low key, we ain't really get into that Papoose and Remy Ma thing. But Papoose is a weirdo.
Yep.
I
know what's going on with that. You gonna have to fill me in.
Putting that shit out there like that, like just I like at first I ain't even gonna lie. I didn't know Papoose was damn near 50 years old. And I didn't know 𝘾𝙤𝙤𝙦 was only 30 years
30,
old.
and
That's
she only 1
weird.
year older than his older daughter.
Yeah, that's crazy. Once I found that out, I say, nigga, you wildin'.
Mm-hmm.
I can't, ain't no way I'll be able to mess with the girl like a year older than your daughter.
Wait, that's bad?
50 and 30 is wild.
He gonna say, wait, that's bad.
Is that bad?
I just told you your future wife in middle school. So imagine what grade school 𝘾𝙤𝙥𝙃 was when Papoose was 30.
No, that's 17 years.
Wait, was she? I mean, she was 30 though. So like,
It don't matter. I'm saying that.
I think
right.
that's kind of too meta though. Like you talking about a 30-year-old with a 50-year-old though.
Bro, this shit happens every day though. Like, I mean, it's not abnormal. And to
Go
me,
ahead
this
and
shit,
say in other countries.
It ain't abnormal. I agree with you. I ain't gonna go that deep off into it. Go ahead.
I will. It's weird. Cause that's why I don't like the term passport bros neither. Cause they know exactly what they looking for when they go to these other countries.
okay.
Be honest with yourself.
That's. I mean, I'm not that, but that's.
Diddy. Where's Diddy?
Right. I'm just saying, a nigga with a certain standard of living, you should be able to pull bitches at least 3-4 years, under you, cool, because you only 25. But waiting on that bitch to get out of high school
that's crazy work.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm sure. I don't know. Like, I'm not like, nigga, I'm not waiting, nigga. I'm just chilling. Waiting is crazy.
That's outrageous, dog.
waiting is crazy.
That nigga say I'm just chilling. Hey yo.
Police! Police! Help! Police!
That's what our
Help!
Police!
Be saying sometimes you gotta have it your way, and at least they could bother it.
Y'all niggas ain't shit.
You funny as hell, bro.
No. That's a different type of level of submissiveness. That's why I said that's like daddy-daughter shit.
Okay, well, I know a dude who's 50, and he got his girl when she was like 22.
He's crazy as fuck.
He's a pedophile. PDF.
So wait, that's a pedophile?
Low key. Just because it's you say legality, but it's the morality of you rocking the cradle, bruh.
So you don't think it's weird Bill Belichick is in a relationship with that young ass girl? Weird as fuck.
I don't know, man. I don't really look at it like it's the dude weird. You feel me? If the dude is
what's the youngest girl you would talk to right now at 25?
No way.
18. Okay. Go on, keep it a bean, man.
Yeah, you gotta keep it a stacky.
Nah, I'm gonna say 19.
That's wow.
This nigga. You should have just said 18, like I just said. Then see, I tried to save him, Bank, and he just dug a bigger hole.
Yeah, 19 is straight. That's not crazy. For me, that's not crazy.
It's crazy work, brother. But
because that's college. I mean, there's 19-year-olds in college, so there's
19-year-olds that's still in high school too.
Okay, there's 20-year-olds that's still in high school. What's I mean,
still disgusting. You 25 now, brother. 21 at least.
Yeah, I feel that way.
Okay, so a 3-year difference is a major difference.
It's kind of is, dog.
19.
19, you can't do this shit at 21.
But that's why I keep saying. I don't know, man. It's a different caliber of man.
Yeah,
because
you are a passport, brother.
I mean, I just have a passport. I don't think I wouldn't classify myself as that.
I said to a degree, brother. Them passport having users and just going.
Wait. This is in America. I'm not talking about like going over. No, like I would.
Okay, yeah, because if you're in another country where 15, you can get with a bitch that's 15 and 35. They got that too there, or fucking 14 and 35. They got that too there. So what's gonna stop you from doing that?
Nigga, what the fuck? Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm serious. I'm dead serious.
So you're calling me a pedophile? You're implying that I'm a pedophile? That I'll. Is that what you're doing?
Without the
because what will stop me from that is, I mean, nigga.
I think you're peddling the pedophile.
You're teeter-tottering.
Nah, I mean, that's crazy. I don't know how you go from 19 to fucking 14. That's like wild as fuck. But I mean, go ahead.
Well, you just said, a 50-year-old that's talking to a 20-year-old. So like I said, in other countries,
no, yeah, I mean,
that talk to younger people.
I said, okay. Did I condone it, or I just said I know a dude. He's on YouTube.
I didn't say you condoned it or didn't condone it. I asked the question. If you were in those countries and the age could be, younger, would you talk to younger?
Nigga, I've lived in Brazil for like 10 months. Like, what are you talking about? No.
Oh, okay. You checked everybody's ID?
Bro, you're tripping. Yeah.
Just asking.
Nah, bro, you on some weird shit. Don't treat me like fucking Philly, nigga. I'm not on some weird shit.
You just said that you was Leo.
Not speaking no English.
Not that Leo. He's tripping. Leonardo DiCaprio.
Hey, that's funny as hell, dog.
Hell no.
The only Leo I acknowledge is Mona Leo at this point. Shit, hell. There go E Deep.
All right.
Ed McMahon.
What up, y'all?
Hello, E.D.
Yeah, don't come in talking just like you regular now, nigga.
That's
what you can't never do. Don't never come in ever again. Just, yeah, hey, how's everybody doing? Hell no, nigga.
Hey,
you go back
chilling.
to your hood today?
Nah.
Now, every day I'm counting it down. This is day one. That's one day out the way.
Keep counting, nigga.
19. How old are you? Passport?
25.
Deuce
5.
25, 19.
That's like 6 years.
But y'all can't drink together though, man. So
I mean, legally she could drive. I mean, legally she could get
drive
an apartment.
Drive.
You drive at 16.
She can get an apartment.
You drive at 16. I knew motherfuckers with apartment at 16.
I'm not finished, but yeah.
Oh, go ahead. My fault.
College, drive. You can get an apartment. You could get your passport. You could travel by yourself. You could do a lot of shit. I mean, like, I get it what you guys are saying because you guys are like. Zay speaking from an American mindset. Just because you travel doesn't mean your mind still isn't in America. So I this is how Americans like most think. So I mean, it's fine.
Well, no, because I just gave you a mindset of a person in another country that could date younger. So I give you both.
Well, no one's talking about that besides you. Like no one's brought up younger girls besides you. So that's weird. I mean, I haven't brought up younger girls.
Of course, I'm gonna bring it up when a nigga said he would.
Well, yeah, I mean that must be right now. I haven't said anything about younger women, but anyway, going to the fact of just you feel me? She could do regular shit. I mean, 19, 20, 21. Because I think certain states you could drink at. What is it? You said 21.
Hey, no state in America you could drink under 21.
Okay.
And you came by to.
Well, I don't even personally. I don't drink a lot myself. I'm more of a smoker, so I don't even like.
She can't even smoke with you until 21, brother.
America
you can't buy tobacco until you're 21 now, bro.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just saying I don't
federally fed. It's my fault.
Yeah, because she would be considered.
Never said I literally said I only smoke. I never said I'm gonna smoke with the girl, but that's another.
If you getting it going, you gonna smoke with her, Come on.
You're rocking the boat.
Yeah,
Let it
I
lead.
stay solid in my opinions. You feel me?
Would you date somebody 10 years older than you?
Yeah, I would. If she's, oh wait, that would be 35. Yeah, but I wouldn't like try to make it like last. You feel me? Like years, because that's nah.
Do it matter if you dating or just cracking? Did that change the stipulation?
I'm saying take serious.
Pretty much the same. Because if it's a long term thing, like a year to 2 years, that's, you feel me, that's fine. But I'm not trying to be with you for like 10 years.
A year is long term?
What would you consider long term?
5 pussies.
At least 5. Yeah, 4, 5.
If you with somebody for 5 years, ain't you getting married now?
Hell yeah, I damn
So
sure
it's either marriage or we just, you my little shit. Like, what is it? Like, what you mean?
It's a lot of little shitties running around this bitch.
I wouldn't. I mean, Bobby, if she's cool, then yeah, hell yeah, I don't see the problem. But like, I'm not gonna like kids and everything. No, absolutely.
I don't see you getting married at all, though, bro. I'm just being honest.
I mean, I don't either at this age because I'm so young. But when I'm older, I'm sure I'll change my mind.
It's gonna be worse.
You keep saying at this age, and I'm telling you, if that ain't a thought now, it ain't gonna change when you get older, bro. I'm telling
Bobby,
you.
What were you at 25? Were you thinking of settling down and shit and getting married?
Hell yeah, bro. I was too wild. I knew God had to take me away from the streets. I was praying for salvation.
I respect it.
You pray to run across an actual good woman if you out here with the hoe.
Nah, man, low key, yeah, bro. Of course, I want me. Like, I get treated good, but it's like I know, like, it's not like, it's kind of like how y'all said before. Like, I know she don't like me for me. I know there's something like.
And you definitely ain't finna get that from no young bitch.
That's what I'm saying. Well, what you think a young bitch about to do?
Wait, nigga. Older women aren't perfect. Stop. Don't.
They not.
That
but
like,
I'm saying
older women
you
are like.
talking about the most manipulated, propagandized group of demographics.
Nah, bro. If anything, older women are more sneaky and conniving because they know how to do it. They've been doing it for years. So if anything.
But that's your discernment to choose who you want to deal with. You got to be able.
Well, okay, listen. What I'll say is, just because the person is old, doesn't mean they're old mentally.
It's not
just
old.
Person
We're
is
talking
young,
about your age. Like, ain't nothing wrong with somebody your age or a couple years younger, like 3 years. That's what I kind of was getting at. Like, maybe 3 years younger, like 23, 22. That'll be smooth. Because y'all could have actually been in school together. Like, at some point. I really think that's the real cutoff, though. Like, if you could have been in school with him at some point, then yeah, it could possibly be something. Taking serious.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, I could agree.
Yeah. Like taking serious. Yeah, probably that. But anything under that is kind of crazy because, like I said, you're not gonna be able to resonate with them on nothing.
That's
unless you childish. Is
but listen, that's not a solidified statement because not everyone is the same. Like, check this out. An older person could be immature as fuck, but a younger person could also be mature as fuck. You feel me? So it's not night and day. It's not like.
But the difference will be the experience, right?
I said all this stuff earlier.
A younger person undoubtedly has less experience than an older person. You could be wiser, possibly, because you learn from other people's experiences if you take heed to the lessons people tell you. But most young people kind of don't do that.
Well, that's a no-brainer, of course. If you're younger, you have less experience with any. I mean, yeah, of course.
So they're not as wise as the older person. So the older person don't
experience,
get as much leeway, though.
Experience doesn't equate to like wiseness or personality. You know, like I said, bro. I know
wisdom comes from learning from the experience.
Yeah, wisdom comes from experience.
That's not false. Hold on.
Look up the definition of wisdom and experience, and it'll tell you.
You're not gonna sit here and tell me that there are older people because you guys are beefing with older niggas right now who are fucking immature as fuck.
I
So you
don't
don't
I,
tell
I
me.
don't disagree with you on the
Okay, so
notion of age
let me
doesn't
finish. Let me
mean
finish.
age doesn't mean
On the other
maturity.
hand, there are younger people who are way more mature than older people. So it's not cut and dry. It's not young equals. Oh my God, can I finish? It's not young equals immature, old equals mature. It's not cut and dry like that. Everyone has a different personality. Everyone has their own characteristics. Each person is their own individual, bro. You can't that's too black and white.
You're mixing up words. Mature, wise, and experience are two different things.
I'm not mixing
three
up.
different things.
I literally separated those words for a reason.
But still, you can be mature and not have the wisdom or experience to deal with shit.
That doesn't. Maturity is an antonym of
Look up the definition of wisdom.
That's pretty much the antonym of maturity.
Well, if you don't do it, I'll do it for the sake of the conversation.
Antonym will be the opposite, right? I don't think.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, I'm smoking right now, but yeah, synonym.
I don't think cause like I kind of agree with K-Dub, cause like you could be mature emotionally, but immature like in other ways, like.
Okay, so there's mental age, there's emotional age, and then mental age, physical age, and then appearance age. That's how I look at it. Like, there's your real age. Okay, for example, you're 32, but you look 29, but you think like you're 40. You see, 3 different categories is what I'm talking about.
What's up, Thunder Sound?
Everybody, huh?
I was speaking to Thunder Sound.
What up?
Yes, everybody has that.
Wagwan.
Wagwan K-Double.
I kind of think it would be impossible for somebody that ain't 40 to think like a 40-year-old. Because what does a 40-year-old think like?
Yeah.
I was just using an example of different age.
But that's what I like. It's no way to quantify that specifically. So I feel like, because that's where the experience come in. Whether I got 40 years of experience of doing something good or bad, I know 40 years worth of this shit. And you only know 19. So I know way more than you about doing this shit, whether it's good or bad. So I can manipulate that. It's a gray area there. It's 20 years of gray area that could be manipulated.
What about them old niggas that tell them young girls they got them old souls?
That's what I'm saying. An old soul is like mental age. You feel me? There's mental, physical, and yeah.
Those are pedophiles.
Right.
I don't give a fuck about no old nigga that's trying to creep on no young ass girl.
You got an old soul. You got some age on that soul, baby girl.
Hey, you funny as hell. You can't say that shit. That's
hey, them when they say they got old souls, they mean they got on old shoes. They tend to take them. They finna take them to the Foot Locker. Get you a pair of them classics right there, baby, and them Converses. Yeah, with that much you need.
They got them 2-for-1 specials on them K-Swiss right there.
Yeah, them K-Swiss look good on you, baby. Yeah, you know I like reach that back there in that cooler and grab me a wine cooler from out that motherfucker. You know?
They always labeled as a weirdo or a creep.
What the hell?
What the fuck?
Yo, this nigga really hates niggas that travel, man. I guess niggas that travel are all like Philly according to Zay.
It ain't Philly-ish unless you.
No, that's what he said.
He
said it.
But you verbally stated that you will rock the cradle, cuz.
Nah, this is from like I said, this is you guys. If I say this to anyone else, like.
But
again,
that mean the company.
No. It's not about company. It's not about company. Like I said, it's a mindset. It's like because America, because like. Man, I don't know how it is, bro. It's just.
I think it's the
nigga. How I'ma hate people that travel if I travel?
Right.
Huh?
People that traveling and sex tourism ain't exclusive, mutually exclusive.
Yeah, and I just said I only think it's weird when I see.
Wait, what'd you say? I didn't hear what you said. The first thing you said.
How would I hate people that travel if I travel?
No, I ain't say that. I said that you said that that they're like Philly. Because that's what you were saying. Like, oh,
No, I
niggas
don't think
are
all of them are like Philly, but I do see a lot of weird behavior when traveling. So when most American men go to a lot of places, and I'm talking about other places outside of the United States,
okay. Then include yourself. You're an American man, aren't you?
of course, but I
So
don't condone in weird
okay.
behavior.
So how do you know
That's
what I condone? And
that's
that's what
why
I'm saying.
I said most. I didn't know if the shoe fit over there, but you making it
I
fit. So
nah, you were saying that earlier. You were saying you were definitely saying that.
I just said most American men. I didn't say
All right,
passport. I didn't
all
say
right, go ahead.
Zay.
All right, all right, all right. Go ahead.
That's why I don't have to be in defense of each or side. I was just saying what I see. They all a lot of them condone weird behavior, and I ain't saying like they sleeping with 13-year-old girls and shit like that, but it'll be like the 40-year-old man that's gone over there to hook up with a 16-year-old, 17-year-old, 18-year-old, 19-year-old girl, whatever the case may be, and
Bro,
they
that's
like
been happening forever. That's been happening since I was born. Like, I'm not. That doesn't have anything to do with me.
I didn't say
Niggas.
it did, brother.
Nah, you did earlier. Not right now, but earlier you did.
And Philly didn't mess with no 13-year-old. He was 40 something messing with a 19-year-old.
And that
So
was in the United States. He ain't traveled to do it.
yeah.
Well, you know what I'm insinuating about whatever. But yeah, nigga, like that shit has like, nigga, I travel because I speak multiple languages and I literally like live in these countries at months at a time, sometimes even a year plus. So like like I've been going to France since I was a kid. I'm French and Haitian, so like I've been traveling since I was legit. Like this isn't like, I don't know what you're making it seem like.
Me too, nigga. I grew up in a military family and lived outside the United States and have a relative, which is my brother, that was born outside of the United States.
Okay, so so this shit isn't like me trying to do whatever you were saying about like I was trying to do earlier. Like, nah, nigga, this is just something that I do.
Well, no, earlier I just asked a question. I didn't insinuate that was the type of person you was. You were just very
Just making sure. Just making sure. It's all good. I ain't tripping.
Yeah, no, I didn't say you was that. That's why I don't understand the point of the. I asked one question to see like what was the youngest that you would talk to if you were allowed to talk to younger, just to see if you was willing to talk to younger. That's all. But I didn't say that's the type of person you was.
Yeah, like like a lot of these older dudes, this is their first time traveling. Yeah, this is their first time getting a passport, and they're wilding. Yeah, a lot of weirdos. I agree, but that's not my sector. Like I'm young. Again, I have family in other countries, so it's not like I ain't on that tip.
You ain't got to explain, brother.
Hey, this nigga funny.
Oh my god.
Niggas playing only makes it work.
Hey man, when the water is warm, you just get in the pool, don't you?
I think you get out the pool when it get warm, nigga. This ain't the hot tub, boy.
I get a little bit of
baby,
what he's
whatever's
saying,
groovy,
bro.
baby. Whatever's groovy, baby.
Yeah, baby, yeah.
Yeah.
I get a little bit about what he's saying though, because like nowadays, being a nigga with a passport, people think you automatically traveling for fucking. When it's like, nah.
Well, that's not what I was saying to him. It was just based off of in America, he would date a 19-year-old. Earlier, I said, well, damn, that means the girl that you would probably marry is in middle school right now. But if we were in another country and the age was a little bit, the legal age to date was a little bit younger, asking him, would you date younger? That was all. I wasn't insinuating or saying that's what, he do.
No, I got you. But I was just saying, just in general, like when you, like nowadays, maybe before, maybe 10 years ago, it wasn't a thing, but I would just say nowadays, when you tell people, like when I be dating women and they find out I got a passport, they be thinking, you one of them type of niggas. And it's like, nah, it's just, I've been had a passport since I was a kid.
Yeah, me too. That's why I was telling him, I don't think that you weird because you got a passport. I know that there's weird people out there with passports. There's the difference. Like there's some people that go to only red light districts. There's some people that go to other places to fuck with 15-year-olds. There's some people that there's somebody out there for somebody that they going out there to go see. There's some people that go look for lady boys out there with their passports. So it ain't just exclusive to niggas with passports. It was just a
Nah,
question.
it's fat old white ladies that pick up niggas
African
jogging on
men
the
and
beach.
shit.
They go to Africa.
Yeah.
Dog, I be seeing some crazy. I know y'all seen them videos of them niggas marrying them wildebeest.
Yeah, they be out there on the beach like, Diddy. Have you seen Diddy?
Them niggas be out, them rockers be out there on the beach jogging in slow motion every day. Like if you down there for like I was down there for a month one time.
There go a job for you.
You need to get in shape and go run on the beach. Pick up some women waiting to exhale.
E Diddy known for picking up tortas.
Oh God.
You can go to you can do a bunch of push-ups and go to Jamaica and pick up them fat bitches and rub that white chalk on their body.
ED, this ain't Cheddar Panel. You can't come up here and mute up, boy. Say something, nigga.
And even with having a
Hey, that's
passport,
crazy, man. Come on, man.
you can travel places, and even the people of those lands will sometimes mistake you for a person that's coming to solicit or wanting of getting some type of sex.
That's what Americans is known for traveling the globe for. So they trying to figure out what you doing here. Like really, what is your business here? Are you are you traveling? Are you a square traveling? Are you here to, put something in the local economy in a good way, the bad way, a little bit of both?
And you can that shit like I said, I'm not sleeping with nothing easy, especially overseas. They be burning.
That's how you come back with something exotic. Them niggas do not have clinics and doctors over there like that.
Thank you. Like
Wait, where?
Shit, in other countries, you can't expect the same medical care in other countries. So like,
hold on. I don't mean to cut you off, but we can look up medical ratings across the world, and there are other countries opposed to that are rated higher than the United States in terms of surgery, medical, stuff like that.
No, that's true, but I'm just saying in general, when niggas is going whoremongering across the world, the target, the women they going after, I don't see them as the type that's in that readily like going to the doctor market and said.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I thought okay.
No, I'm not saying across the board. I'm just saying in general, like you fucking with like the gutter of wherever you going to. That's why you going out there with $40 and shit, trying to have the time of your life, and it's like you come back with them.
Okay, yeah, in that case, I agree with you. Yeah, you're right.
South Africa, Botswana, Bermuda, and Brazil have a higher STD, STI rate than the United States. Not laying dick and nothing out there.
Man, Brazil is fire, bro.
Sir, you have caught the STD.
Fire is a great term.
You will not be cured.
Nigga caught an STD square to that bitch.
Squared to the second power.
STD, they look at this shit. Man, this shit got exponents on it, nigga. That shit, man, some exotic shit. You see all kind of tropical coconut meat and that shit.
India, and Indonesia.
You catch an STD over there, they go subscribe your ass bleach. Drink a cap full of bleach every 6 hours.
Why are you raw dogging a prostitute? Let's deal with that.
Think about it. Well, most people that trap them niggas ain't fucking. They're not using.
See, that's where you need to stop, Zay. We don't want to think about it. See, once you say we think about it, that's where we going left.
I'm trying to tell you.
Why?
Why would you raw dog a prostitute?
I ain't saying everybody, but most of them ain't using protection. Half of them don't even view them as prostitutes. They just think it's some fucking random bitch that just want to fuck. But I keep telling people, these people in these other countries are like high-level prostitutes to a different degree than what's in America. America, at least you know it's a prostitute or a bitch that's paying.
Man, you can't say these people. It's like, bro, there's a whole population of workers, of engineers, of lawyers.
They engineer by day and they sell coochie at night.
Oh man, this is.
But check out that, like the Robert Kraft dude. The nigga was a millionaire visiting them little cheap ass little Asian parlors. He, you know that. So you can have all the money in the world, but whatever your kink is your kink. He might
Yeah.
like that nigga. It might be his thing that he got hella money and he fucking with cheap hoes. That might be his thing, you know.
A happy ending for you.
He probably been doing that shit since he was a young man with no money, and that's like, you know, he got a bond to that type shit.
But the way you talk, man, you making it seem like the average. Yeah, they make less money than us, but they're not like impoverished. You feel me? They're not like on the street. Like they're not
They
poor.
improvising.
And then there's different classes in all these countries. So in Colombia or Brazil, for example, there's different stratas, like different neighborhoods, like ranked on economic level.
Fucked up and real fucked up. I got you.
America, brother.
Shit, the girls I used to know, the women I met that sold pussy was like college students, like Ivy League schools and shit. So it's like you could never.
I
really
mean, that's
like,
the same in America. You could go on sugar baby websites and find girls that are doing this. Not that I would know anything about that, but
what's a sugar baby?
Stripper baby.
Sugar baby. I want to give it to you, sugar baby.
What
It's the
is
girls
that?
at the
they looking for sugar daddy.
recruit. A sugar baby.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so if you're a sugar mama or sugar daddy, you looking for a sugar baby.
They can sign up on. They sign up.
A
on
sugar
the
baby is that little piece. Is that sugar residue that's left after everybody drink the Kool-Aid? Bank they got it wrong.
I thought
they call that the sugar baby.
Kool-Aid.
Yeah, I thought that too, babe.
That's why I said it's high levels of prostitution. I don't give a fuck if you call them the sugar baby or this sugar daddy, sugar mama, this, that, and the third. It's a paid exchange for something.
Sugar pie,
This
honey bunch.
You gotta pay like you weigh. Know your girth.
No, hey, I'm still in that, dog. That's crazy.
Fuck your worth. Know your girth. The fuck?
What the fuck?
What the hell?
What the jelly? Jeez, that's Astroglide there.
Astroglide? What the fuck? I told you we use KY, brother. KY.
What the jelly? Jeez. I'm just saying.
Astroglide is trash. That shit.
That room smell like burning rubber. Oh, let me. Oh, wait a minute. No.
Jesus have mercy.
Nick said that shit smell like a car meetup, boy.
Smells like family.
Fast and the Furious 46 smell like family.
Black Jesus.
Dom, get the nom.
Sounds like loving
Winning
marriage.
is winning.
Shit.
A man.
I live my life a quarter mile at a time.
Love and vinegar is in the air.
But yeah, everything they got here in the United States, they doing everywhere else too. To whatever degree, they doing it to that degree. It don't really matter.
But niggas be getting fucked up. They go to them other countries and see them women and be thinking that they young, but they actually be your age. They just in shape because they have to walk everywhere. So
That's incredibly funny and sad at the same time.
Nigga, they got cars. See, this is.
I'm for real.
Nigga, they just. No, listen.
That's crazy that you can pull a bitch off of. Oh, your feet hurt. Come on.
Americans are fat fucks. Americans, bro. 70% of Americans are overweight. So
don't diss us because we can get a car.
Right. Don't. What the fuck?
Nigga be thinking he got a bad little young piece.
What's
like,
overweight?
bro,
Is that thick?
She 40.
And I don't know, but you would have to go off based off of the BMI chart.
Nah, Americans fat as fuck. I was at Costco earlier today, and I was like, God damn, the
But you
amount
live
of
in the South.
But this the problem
That's
though,
true.
Thunder Sound.
That's
All
true.
them countries that talk that shit about America being out of shape. Y'all only in shape because you broke. Niggas was in all broke people in shape because you got to do everything without amenity.
Or you just hungry.
And you can't, like, you got to farm and lift up cows and plow land and shit like that and walk to the market with a bucket of water on your head. Niggas ain't got to do none of that no more.
Bro, niggas got cars, bro.
Like,
Bro,
yeah, and we
niggas
got cars.
bro.
Like, is that what I'm saying, man? Like, we, like, and you can't attack Americans because, like, you know how many niggas will gun you down
No, I'm talking about other
from
countries.
a
They have
lazy
cars.
boy chair thunder sound? Like, all that shape that you got, and you gonna die from a fat white man that can just pull a shotgun from the side of his lazy boy quick.
Nigga got impeccable aim.
I don't work out, but I work out my trigger finger.
Right.
The rest of my body ain't in shape, but I'll shoot you.
All this motherfucker do is shoot them little frisbees that fly in the air, man. He ain't lifting shit.
Pull. I said pull, goddammit.
A cheeseburger gonna take him out before one of you in shape motherfuckers do. So before anybody that come from out of the third world with third world energy, they ain't gonna survive long.
Let me tell you something. I'll die to calories before I die to a nigger.
Niggas was in shape at one point in time like that in America. Persona, that's when we was broke and had to do everything without a minute. When niggas was working on farm and all, John Henry and what's that nigga Joe Louis and shit had to pick up bales of hand and shit. That's why we ain't have to go to the gym and work out. Jack Johnson, them niggas just live life and got strong like that, man.
Niggas was boxing
Average black man, them back then just right. Niggas
naturally strong. I was boxing. I've been boxing cotton since I was 4, nigga. Since I can walk, I've been boxing bales of cotton, nigga. That's why I'm strong.
Them niggas ain't go to school. Them niggas went to work, cuz. You ain't never just got to 5 years old and had to start working.
He can walk. He can work. That boy walking. That boy walking now. All right, bring him to the field tomorrow.
Put that pail in his hand and tell him to go sit underneath that cow.
I see your little one walking now.
I think the diet in other countries contribute to them being more fit. You know what I'm
What
saying?
you're not finna do though is cut in like you just
Right.
regular. That's what you not finna do. I don't care what you say right now. You ain't finna cut in like you regular.
This nigga gave dietary advice. Like,
yeah, I think it's the diet of the E. Diddy. Don't do that on the panel tonight, cuz. Be yourself, man.
Well, tonight I ain't drinking, so.
Oh, that's what it was.
Boy,
He
you
was
had
drunk.
one beer
This
yesterday.
nigga drunk a half of a wine cooler.
One beer make you do that, nigga? What the fuck?
Right.
Yeah, one beer.
A seltzer water beer on top of that.
Right.
White Claw.
No, you lying.
You drunk a White Claw, nigga? The white lady drink?
I had a Bud Ice. I had 3 of them.
Your ass drunk some shit that winos drink, boy.
I'm thinking you drunk a Dos Equis or Stella Artois or something. Nigga, you drunk that
Oh, hell
cheap
no.
shit.
A Bud Ice is the shit that your fucked up uncle, when he asked you for a few dollars to walk to the store, that's what he come back with every time, a Bud Ice.
A Bud Ice. Oh my God.
Nephew, let me get a few dollars. I'm finna walk up here to the store. He's coming back with a Bud Ice, ED.
Oh my God.
Ain't nothing wrong with him.
Don't be Uncle Johnny. All right, I'm gonna leave you alone, ED. I can see you triggered. What happened, man? The old lady ain't show up tonight. We talking all this good old lady shit, and this I know how it be.
I actually been working, man. Just got out not too long ago.
You walked into something horrific, huh?
this nigga crazy. You still the pasta man?
Yeah. See, you should have took Bankbone advice. Should have knew your girth. You ain't know your girth.
Didn't know my girl.
Know your girth, King.
See, I can go there, but I ain't even gonna go there, bro.
Know your girth, King.
I'm gonna keep it cool, man.
No, you can't.
Y'all don't like the realness, man. Y'all want the real evening.
That's top level comedy.
Boy, what?
See, you ain't hip to the YN shit, bro. Them niggas funny as hell. Them niggas calling it a Darius and all type of shit, boy. Them niggas, it's a whole sector. The shit hilarious, boy.
Hold on. So niggas is out here having periods, not periods. See, nah, y'all lost me now. Now the old man got to get off the train. Yeah, you hear me, Kayla? That's what an old nigga be like. Okay, you young niggas got it. I'll get up right here now.
All right.
Y'all young buckaroos have a good old evening.
I'll take care of you.
Them young nigga memes be funny, but they be going off the edge, boy. They be tweaking.
This is wild work.
You can't say that around the wrong old nigga. He might kick you out the house.
You catch your son making memes in the
Right.
like,
Nigga
boy,
be like, hey, now, boy. That's why niggas like 𝑖ShowSpeed, boy. If that nigga wouldn't have made them millions of dollars, you could tell his daddy was ready to put him out the house. Hey, the first time I seen 𝑖ShowSpeed on this thing with his daddy, and that nigga got to doing all that wild shit, man, his daddy was looking like, boy, I don't know where I went wrong with this little nigga right here, boy. But
Bro,
this
I
shit
swear,
better make some money quick.
I tried to watch one of his streams, dog, and I was just like, what the fuck?
That shit is literally like a autistic child having a session.
Yes.
Do 𝘼𝑠peed?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's literally what it's like watching the child with autism lose control.
Another questionable suspect.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know them mental people easily influenced, so I get them. You know, ain't no telling what. You got to keep them protected, man. They easy to manipulate.
Is that why his following so big? They relate to that nigga.
Yeah, man. I'm telling you, man.
That nigga done tapped into the autism market.
Bro, man, anybody who just be talking then all of a sudden get the barking, bro. It's something, yeah, bro. He do it too
bark
casual.
Like a dog, bark like a dog.
Yeah, man.
Bark like a dog.
Yep, I guarantee you, if you go back and get them young niggas records, their mama took her to that place when he was young.
I know a place.
Ain't nobody. They were taking a shit when they were recording that song.
Right, them niggas is down there at that place. Let me check your resume, son.
I'll take you there.
Yeah, diabolical work.
Yeah, diabolical ain't the half of it.
I done heard it all tonight.
Welcome.
So E-Deep, if you was a passport brother, what would be the first country you go to?
Chicago.
Brazil.
Did that nigga say Brazil?
Did you say Brazil Bank at the same time?
Brazil.
We got you, AD. We got you. We got you. ED, put your hands up, son. They
Freeze,
coming.
sucker.
ED.
Yeah.
Don't say nothing else. Just put your hands up on the camera so we can see where your hands at. They coming. Okay.
What's wrong with Brazil?
They burning.
Where in Brazil would you like to go?
Rio de Janeiro, ain't that what it's called?
Rio de Janeiro. Yeah, that's it.
Rio de Janeiro.
No.
Yeah,
See,
thanks,
you
man.
doing too
Rio
much.
de
No,
Janeiro. My bad.
Rio de Janeiro. I know what I'm talking about.
My bad.
It's like when Akon had on the Drio. Y'all remember that?
The
Drio.
Drio. The Drio fit on tough.
It's the Drio. It's Dio de Janeiro. What
DiGiorno.
What would you like to do out there in Rio?
Oh,
Dio
shit.
Dio de Janeiro.
Run on the beach naked.
Oh, you a fool.
Hey y'all, hey, tonight has been a great show. We just reached the 7-hour mark.
No. What did he do?
All these.
You gotta take it out with dog.
Policia.
Policia is crazy.
Why do you want to go there to be a thief?
So you want to go there just to do some creep shit that you can't get off in America, huh?
No,
Again.
man, they got one of the. Man, that's from what I
Again,
heard.
no.
That's Gucci's.
I'm starting to understand now this foreign thing. You want to go there and do some shit that if you do in America, niggas go arrest you.
That's wild.
No, that's not what I was thinking, but I see what you're saying, but that's not where I was going with it.
You see what I'm saying, but you ain't thinking about all that arrestable shit, huh?
I wasn't even thinking like that, bro.
I know. Don't nobody never think like that when some people say, "Get your ass on the ground."
So if you run in the beach naked in America, what's gonna happen, you D?
Yeah, that's like Bobby said. It's called streaking. You'll get arrested for it.
So where you going to do that at? Why you doing it there?
Because you can. I'm not trying to speak it. If I say you can do it there, I'm just saying because I just want to fucking be naked and free, walk on the beach. What's wrong with that?
Hey, all them niggas that walk out of that house after they talk to Chris Hansen,
I don't get
say
it.
the same thing.
I'm not ashamed of how I look. Shit,
I was just trying to bring some pizzas and shit over here, man.
Freedom, nigga.
I was gonna watch a movie.
Will the wind go between my balls or some shit, nigga?
Wait a minute, man. Why do all them niggas that walk out to the house after they talk to Chris Hansen?
Y'all think it too deep.
Say, I was just trying to be free, man, and bring pizzas over. I thought
That's wild.
See, I don't be wrong. I be right.
The possibility of going to a new beach and seeing other men, though, as a man. You know what? Never mind.
Because
so if you run naked and free, and then another man come running past you naked and free, what's gonna be your greeting to him?
I'm free, brother. Hello.
Hey. Straight eye contact, nigga.
You said straight eye contact.
That's
straight eye contact.
Hey,
no, I don't do it. Y'all try to make this shit gay, bro.
I never thought that we could do. I never thought we would. I never thought we would get this type of content. Once it go viral, y'all can thank me.
Am I
once it go viral, y'all.
Am I wrong? Like, what I'm supposed to check him out? What did you say? What I'm supposed to do?
You supposed to look him in his eyes.
Fellow free brother.
Straight eye contact. I'm not for the. What are you like? What are you thinking? I'm thinking about. I'm not. No, I know what you're thinking about.
So you gonna run?
No, I know what you're thinking about, but it's not.
You don't know what the fuck I'm thinking about. None of
no,
this.
Y'all already okay, but 𝘾𝑜𝙎 brought up this man thing. Now you brought up another man and all this. I'm like,
what the fuck is wrong with you, ED?
Hey, brother, we got our dicks out.
Look right him in the eyes. Hey.
What?
That's crazy.
That's it. Head nod. That's a head. What do you want me to do?
You gonna participate in the orgies?
ED.
See, y'all. This is how y'all thinking. This ain't me. This is y'all.
Well, okay. What if, hey, ED? What if y'all running past each other? You say you gonna keep.
So you talking about running? Ain't nobody running.
You said running in the beach.
I never said running. I said.
Yeah, you see me swinging.
That's why I'm taking your example.
I said go to a new. I never said run.
You said running free. You said running free.
No, I didn't.
Free. Now let me finish my.
I said being free.
You said running free. Everybody heard it.
Why
everybody making up a lie? Y'all making up a lie, bro. Play it back. Play it back.
Now,
Play
why
it
you
back.
gonna find it? You gonna
Play it
find
back.
it.
First question.
Why you want to stop my
No,
example?
I'll find it. I'll
All
find
right,
it.
now wait a minute. Ed,
Yo,
right. He running on the beach. You say you gonna be naked running past the other naked running man.
this is your scenario. I never said that this is your scenario.
And you gonna keep eye contact. You said you would keep eye contact.
The only thing I truly said. Correct.
Okay, so as you looking this man in the eye, and he look you back in the eye, and what are you gonna do when he look at you and say, "Know your girth, King"?
That's not even. I don't even need to answer that because it's a joke. But it's I'm not even gonna do that.
Hey, know your girth.
That's kind of gay for you even saying that shit. That's kind of gay for you even bring it up.
Hey yo,
That is crazy that you even think like that, bro. Like,
See, when you set up a joke like that, that's kind of like Chappelle.
that is crazy.
What?
I ain't see that coming though. I ain't no Diddy, but that's funny.
Oh, that ain't worth. I know.
Hey, y'all funny dog.
You supposed to say likewise and nod your head.
Hey, that's the funniest response.
There ain't no right or wrong answer to that shit. No matter what you say, it's gonna sound awkward.
You gonna say ain't no right or wrong?
Ain't no right or wrong answer, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Likewise, King.
Stuck in the prayer.
Y'all
That's
niggas on funny time right now, boy.
That's crazy.
I ain't mad at you, ED.
This is crazy.
Hey man, you all right with me, brother?
Oh, so know your girl. So that man was checking me out, not supposed to be like likewise.
Hey, brother.
Wow.
Wow. Okay, brother.
I mean, that's what y'all insinuating. I'm just saying.
I mean, brother, don't be okay.
That's kind of crazy. That's the first thing you would want to do.
Okay, other than that, ED, when you go foreign to Brazil in Rio de Janeiro.
Oh God.
Okay, Doug, keep up. We can't, I can't lose you. What else is going on besides the Usain Bolt streak across the beach?
You know the usual tourism, checking out. What's that statue called? What that statue called? They got Jesus. Going to see that. Checking out, cuisines. Checking out what's out there. You know what I'm saying? Little simple shit, right?
What else you go? Come on, simple shit. Tourism. What? Okay, give me some more. Tourism. What you gonna be doing in your tourism spot? Going to some clubs, nightlife. What we doing, man?
I don't do clubs, bro.
Going to a bar. Going to the nightlife. You doing any nightlife, or you in the hotel at night?
Walk around, check out the nightlife. Yeah, the usual shit. Just for a tour, you want to experience everything that you have experienced.
No, that's the usual.
Okay, can I finish? I know I'm trying to finish.
You in Brazil? Come on, brother.
We got the coochie out there.
You're insinuating again, so I guess you.
Insinuating nothing.
I can hear it in your voice. You want me to say something gay for you?
Come on, man. I just want to know what the usual in the Brazilian night is to you.
Yeah,
checking out
kick it, man.
Come on. Well, what's up, ED? What's the usual, G?
I'm trying to tell you, man.
What's up, man? I'm listening.
Checking out the eats, like you said, the nightlife, tourism, going to look at like
eats. You say eats?
Checking out what Brazil has to offer other than the States, stuff like that.
Other than steaks?
Huh?
You say other than steaks?
Yeah, that's what I said, brother.
I couldn't hear you because your mic a little crazy. You say checking out what Brazil has to offer other than steaks.
Other than the States.
Other than the States.
Go to Brazil?
Yeah.
You from Chicago, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so if you're a city dude, I would recommend Sao Paulo.
Okay.
He want to go to Rio de Janeiro.
Sao Paulo, Brazil. Okay.
Oh God.
Okay, well if you want to go
Rio
to
de Janeiro and the
Rio is fine, but
he got a Drio outfit. He gonna rock out that motherfucker.
I'm at Drio and Drio.
He got his cartel fit on right now.
Rio's gonna be a little bit more expensive, like actually a lot more expensive, but you'll be fine because you're American. But I mean,
there you go.
Yeah, if you want
What's
more
the
of a
conversion to your dollars though? Like
right now, it's 5 to 1 for the.
Oh my
God! $5 in Brazil is $1 American dollar.
You take $100 out there, it's half a rack.
I told you gonna be big baller out there in them places.
Yes, about
baller.
Say what?
20 only M pop. What you gonna do out there, D?
He said what? I couldn't hear you.
He said the coochie is a little bit cheaper in Sao Paulo than Drio.
That's not what they said, bro.
I did not say that.
I know you didn't say that. That's what I'm saying.
Every day.
God damn, what are we doing?
Actually, in fact,
that's not what he.
Box
He's doing it again.
More in Sao Paulo.
I'm in Drio and Drio.
He said in Rio Rio de Janeiro you gonna need the 40, but in Sao Paulo the sawbuck go get it done.
Oh, that's what he said.
In Sao Paulo, you're gonna be paying like 50 to 70
for that coochie.
Yeah, but in Rio, like you could get something for like.
You know the prices.
Why you bait him into that, Bobby? You bookish, bro.
Listen. You need to listen, because
you baited him into that, bro. That was good, though.
But in Rio, he could get some shit for like.
I'm not looking for no pussy. That's the thing. That's what I'm trying to.
You said Rio, you gonna get something for what? Go ahead, give him the price.
I'm good, bro. I'm not one of those dudes, bro. I'm not one of those dudes.
He low-key taking notes. That nigga got a
give him the price.
Notepad. He got a notepad.
If anything, I won't even have to pay for the pussy.
Give him the price. I don't know who you think you is. Give him the price.
That was my nigga.
I'm in Rio.
Nigga, in Rio, he gonna be playing like at least.
Oh, that was funny.
You still got
in Rio, man. How much in Rio and the Drio?
All right, I'm gonna say
remember he got Drio on.
Between 30 and 70. Between
$30, boy.
You lying.
That's good to know, I guess.
I'm talking about like
that's what I'm telling you, man. Motherfuckers out there pissing fire water for $30.
No, bro.
I got $30 and I'm in Drio and Drio. What's up?
Hey, bro. But listen what they saying. They do be fine. But guess what, Bank? I don't care how fine you is if you done sold your coochie for $30 before.
$30, bro.
I tell you this.
You hear what I'm telling you right now?
Hey,
this is what I mean by broke. This is what I mean by
passport. I wasn't wrong the whole time.
Even the broke hoes in the hood you can't get them $30.
You gotta at least come with 40 for some head.
That nigga, man.
Not
with the heady.
I don't do all that.
See, now you gonna paint it on me like I know the
price.
I just be in the hood. I know.
You naming prices.
That don't mean I spend.
I mean, how do you know?
Mexico. I didn't do shit.
Now I'm insinuating.
Because everybody in the world knows what $40 mean, nigga.
Oh, okay.
Mexico, I would say.
Man, that might have been the
their women don't look that good compared to the other countries. They're fat like Americans, a lot of them. And the thing about Mexico is the prices are a little bit more than
that's some gorditas.
Yeah, gorditas, but I didn't do shit in Mexico.
This nigga know international pricing.
I told you he out here flying and riding.
Hey, listen, I mean,
give up the truth, passport. We don't care, man.
Listen, bro. The locals, like the local men, they all do this. Like, this is normal. Like, this is like going to lunch.
You one of the locals.
Hey, that's crazy.
Don't try to put it on them like you ain't them. Man, you been there too long. You them. You local.
Hey, man.
Oh, there's cheap hoes over there.
Cheap hoes.
Oh, you ain't telling me.
No, but there are some that cost like
make your knees touch your elbow.
Cost what?
That costs like American prices.
Okay,
if you want something like top notch, Yeah, you will be dropping like 200, like feel me, 300.
Pussy be free everywhere. As long as you gonna pay, they gonna take.
That's hilarious, bro.
You know where the coochie the free is at? Passport in church, because all it takes is Jesus to get you that coochie.
Hold on. I'm gonna be right back.
The whole conversation, nigga was saying I was wrong. What the hell? I don't like dishonesty, brother.
Boy, he was trying to act like he wasn't a passport, bro.
Yeah, not just that. That is, they be prostituting. It's like every bitch that you going over there to see is a prostitute. Because everybody got a goal to try to, it's a come up.
Yeah, she's just a prostitute with a heart of gold, like Pretty Woman.
Pretty Woman.
But why the prostitute your first move though of the night? Like that's your first move of the night, like
because they're not getting that. That's why I keep saying if you don't pull, I don't know. It's just me. But if you can't pull pussy off of just your appearance, then of course you got to pay for it. That's why when niggas get to talking money, I just know that something is insufficient about their looks.
But you kind of pay for the appearance a little bit though.
No, bang! I'm telling you, can go on that bitch with some fucking regular basketball shorts and a t-shirt.
No, you right though. No, for sure that too.
It's not as hard as in America. That's what I'm saying. It's desperate bitches.
Oh, I thought that's what you was talking about. My fault.
Yeah, no.
Oh yeah, no.
And in America, it ain't that hard. And in America, it ain't that hard. You know how many times I done motherfucking when I was young and left the fucking work in some straight work fucking factory clothes and went to the bar just in that shit and pulled something like boots and all. Like nigga,
No,
that ain't
for sure. You gon' get
don't
it
stop
off
nothing.
Trim if niggas is trim. But for niggas that's ain't, and you can tell from the dialect and how they talk, you need a little extra.
Yeah, but that's what they swing low, sweet cherry.
How much extra?
What's extra?
$20 or $30.
Probably about 50 extra. Or hey, Dom, but I'm finna be evil. Maybe about 4 years less extra. But...
Oh, hey, yo.
Hell no.
You want me to be evil?
My
the
God.
wrong one, nigga.
Remember when that nigga Idris Elba ate that motherfucking hot chicken? That nigga said, "What the fuck?" Oh man, this is a lot.
I always if you're insufficient in certain departments on yourself, that's what's the problem. That's why every time they belittle American women and stuff like that, either you got a small thing.
Yeah, because American women gonna talk about you if you got a little dick. It don't matter if you pay for the coochie or not.
Hey, if you pay for the coochie, the prostitute be like, boy, that shit funny.
Where's the rest of you?
Well, the rest of you is crazy.
I see why you here, but
did you have an accident? Did you have an accident when you was young?
This nigga got caught in the door.
Ow!
What the hell? Y'all funny, bro. Oh man.
So that's why they look for them youngins. I ain't gonna say too much, but
also, oh yeah, that's diabolical.
That's very telling. That's why I said, James, what the fuck?
Just looking for someone that ain't all ran through. That's all.
Ain't ran through.
Hey, no.
That's all. I mean, geez, there's a lot for a guy to ask for.
No.
I'm going to a whole other country to find someone that's pure and fresh and not all ran through like these American girls. I mean, come on. I mean, have you seen these girls? Gee.
Niggas is not checking IDs in no other country.
Is that a Black House hat you got on, ED?
No.
What's that, Africa?
No.
What's that, a chicken?
That's a gator.
That's gators?
Yep.
We got that from the liquor store?
Lord. ED, so I'm not even feeding into that
ED, you ain't
bullshit.
ready tonight, ain't you? You ain't ready tonight.
Try, bro.
If I could virtually send you
Hey,
a shot, I would.
did that bitch come with a bottle of Ciroc? Just let me know that.
Yeah, I wish you could, man.
You buy a bottle of Ciroc and it came with the gator hat? Puffy got an all predator line of Ciroc. Now you got the predator line of Ciroc from Puffy. He got the gator Ciroc, the lion Ciroc, the black mama steak Ciroc,
the Kobe edition.
Yo, it's crazy.
Oh shit! Double entendre predator.
Ain't no birdie.
Hey, no.
There will be no Kobe slamming, damn it.
That nigga was
the destroyer.
That nigga was finna go.
I didn't know, but I promise
Full
on everything
nigga.
I love. I ain't know that shit until you brought it up that one day, bro. I always
You
thought
lying.
that, I swear on
I
everything
keep forgetting y'all niggas young. Y'all ain't know Kobe was out here doing nefarious shit. He ain't want to pay for
I
that.
was laughing.
R.P.
I was
Kobe.
laughing when the one girl that was on the panel, not today, but the girl that when y'all brought that up, she was like, "He literally destroyed her. He literally."
You talk about Demi, bro? That shit was funny.
Demi said he destroyed. She was saying that shit like. She was saying that shit like she been thinking about that for the past 20 years. Like, yeah.
He literally like destroyed her.
I've been waiting for this topic.
It had to have been bad. Sheesh.
Literally destroyed is there ain't no way you want to describe nothing when somebody having sex.
I was like, what the hell? You know, I don't watch basketball, so I don't really keep up with that side of town. But I mean, I heard the Kobe mess with this and that, but never the extra details. So when she kept saying that, I was like, well, what does she mean by that? And it feels like it's like he anally penetrated her and tore her apart. I was like, oh my god, what the fuck?
Lord have mercy.
He did destroy her.
That blew up. Boom.
Yeah, he said, "You ever seen a baboon, nigga?"
Raw.
She got me off guard with that. I was like, what the hell?
It's a hemorrhage.
Girl, was
Not
that
a Hemi.
Damn.
I see the frustration, sister. Jeez, what the hell?
Baby, it looked like you got a brain hanging out your back pocket. What that is? All right, that's too far. I went too far. My bad.
Raw chicken meat hanging out your ass. Damn.
Lord.
Never heard brain before, dog. They always say look for the walnut and shit, but that nigga said the brain.
You got a bloody softball hanging out back there. You all right?
That shit look like it hurt.
She was not all right.
E Deep, you seen any baboons lately? I'm gonna make you join this conversation. You the one just staying quiet, so I'm gonna keep interjecting you in.
Nah, I haven't seen no baboons lately, bro.
Okay, that's cool, my brother. All right, my brother. Gator. You ever seen that movie Gator?
No.
It was a pimp named Gator. That nigga was cold-blooded, boy. What was that movie where that nigga was Gator? Here come Gator. Pop goes the Weasel. That's all that nigga kept saying. Pop goes the Weasel. Pop goes the. That nigga Gator get mad and kill somebody. Say Pop goes the Weasel.
I thought that was Diddy's punchline.
Yeah.
Take that.
Oh man. Now, ED,
Too
did
bad.
you sew a gator onto that hat, or it came like that?
Game like that.
Is it
Okay,
made out of
cool.
gator?
No, I think it's leather on the inside though a little bit.
Say
Yeah,
leather.
yeah, a little leather right
You
there.
know, a gator is leather too sometimes, right?
Yeah, you're right. Crocodile skin.
Is
Yeah.
it gator leather?
I don't know. I don't know.
My
It's cow
leather's
leather.
so soft.
Probably cowhide. Yeah. Mhm.
Okay.
Hey Bobby, this nigga Dark Matter just said, "Baby girl, you got some steak tartare in your panties."
What? Hey, Dark Matter, you have lost your fucking mind. I'm about to take your rings.
You going straight to hell.
What does that even look
I don't even know what that means.
Cubes of raw steak chopped up into finely mashed pieces of tuna.
Oh, no.
Raw ground beef.
Tartare?
Mm-hmm.
And they spread it on crackers. Yeah, I think I've seen that before. Tartare.
Yep.
Wow.
Get you some tartare. Put a little ginger on top of it. It'd be good.
Lemon zest.
Yeah, zesty. Nice and zesty. Zest it up.
Zestfully
Speaking
clean.
of that, ED.
Yo.
Y'all gonna leave E Deep alone. He ain't prepared tonight.
Yo.
Think I ain't.
ED.
Hey,
Yeah,
D, I'm trying to help
everything you
you
say
out.
sounds like an intro to like a great manual. It sounds like these is all bars you write down to tell people right when you tackle them. Think I ain't? Yeah.
You think I
I'm
ain't?
from the South Side.
We always prepared. Go for it, brother. Go for it.
Motherfucker, ED be tackling
What was
me.
your question, bro?
You never know what life will prepare you for.
You think I ain't?
Oh man, I'm tired.
Let this be a lesson you keep with you forever.
What's that?
Hey, you that nigga, ED. No accountability. That's what I'm
I know
talking
you're
about.
talking about me. I'm just trying to get you to
That's what I'm
expound
talking
on.
about. No. Hey, ED, 100 men versus one baboon. Who gonna win?
Man, the Lord is tempting a nigga, man. Holy shit.
What you see a baboon? You see a baboon?
Hey, that's
Nah, I said
crazy
100.
work. That's wild, actually. Hey,
Yeah, how the Lord tempting you? I just, hey.
Hey, bro.
This nigga said you
Do
seen
you
a
want to
baboon?
repent? Do you want to repent? Do you see the
Nah.
baboon?
So there's like some white girl, right? But she's like
Lord
fucked
have
up.
mercy. Go ahead.
She fucked up money wise, right? Go ahead, keep going.
No, bro, she's out of it, but she could like, she's coherent though. She could talk. She's straight, but like, man, like I could. I'm gonna say that I got a devil on my shoulder and I got an angel on my shoulder, man. And I'm listening. I'm listening to the angel, man.
Oh, wait a minute. What the hell you talking?
That nigga see a
Bro,
drunk white girl. That
are
nigga
you
ready
up here
to
today? Don't describe date grape on my goddamn channel, man.
What happened?
Nah, bro,
Are you
straight,
describing date grape to me right now?
Nigga, I said no. I said I'm good, bro. I ain't doing nothing to her.
Wait a minute. Wait. What you mean the devil? Where the devil come in at?
This nigga said,
I'm confused.
Nah, cause okay, there's a white girl that's basically like trying to talk to me, but she's fucked up. So I'm trying to tell her like, just like go, you feel me? Like you gotta get back to where you feel me? Like you gotta go home.
Listen what I'm gonna tell you right now. You be dumb if you want to.
Nah, nigga, I know. I'm like, nah, bro.
Blessings to you. If you don't take no advice tonight, just let me. I'm gonna just let you be known, man. Blessings. It was nice knowing you, Passport.
Nah,
hope your
bro,
life
trust me.
after this, just
Nah, nigga,
whoever that white girl is that just called you and said that you should delete her number. That's dangerous.
Nah. Yeah. I don't know, bro. There's so many niggas that would easily just do this, bro, real quick.
Sound like you was about to be one of them if you wasn't up here.
Nah, man, nah. I'm good.
Man.
What did she ask you?
ED.
No,
hey, Banks, hey, somebody else grab the mic, man. K-Dub, you ain't sleep yet, please. I'm gone.
She ain't say nothing crazy.
I'm done. Go ahead, ED.
ED said, so what did she ask?
Go ahead. Yeah, what did you say? Because I may have
God is going my way.
Because you can judge the coherentness off the length of the sentence. Did she say hello or did she say hello and goodbye?
I keep trying to ask her. I'm like, what are you on? Are you like drunk? Are you on like shrooms or some shit? What's up? She keeps saying, no, I'm fine. Like,
said Molly Percocet.
If that ain't your main bitch, I would not be on that, boy.
She on coming over to your house, having sex with you, and then saying that she ain't want to in the morning.
Nah, nigga. See, I know that. That's why I was like, nah, you gotta go. I was
you don't know none of that. But the fact that could be an outcome should let you know something.
Yeah, that's the first shit I thought of, bro. You already know. That's like, yeah, nigga.
Hey, she's at the legal age of drinking.
What time is it there where you at, man?
Fuck you, Zay. What'd you say, Bobby?
What time is it where you at, man?
2 a.m.
2 a.m. If a white person called my phone past 7 p.m., I assume it's danger. Any white person, male or female, if my phone ring past 7 o'clock, then a white person on the other end, I'm gonna assume it's a setup.
It's a stick up.
Yeah, I'm like, hell no, nigga. I heard way too many of these same stories, nigga. Let me get out of this.
Yeah, this them wee hours when everybody closing up and they're like, hey, you gotta pair up with somebody. And like, no the fuck I
Nigga,
don't.
this the witching hours.
Yeah.
All the white bitches that's outside right now is a witch. Yeah, every white bitch that's outside right now practice Wiccan.
That was a horse.
Pagan.
Yeah.
That was a horse on a broom.
The horse on the broom.
Horse on the broom.
That was a horse.
A horse.
I got it.
Damn. Yeah, don't get locked up in no Brazilian hell in the cell over no white cooler.
I'm not in Brazil.
Brazilian hell in the cell is crazy.
Don't get Tory Lanez.
Go be in that bitch with E.D.
E Diddy
gonna be right in that bitch with you.
Asking to skip around that bitch naked. You want to be free. Like, y'all cool with this?
Day one, he gonna have the whole jail taken over.
Peace,
you
Bobby.
gonna hear a crowd of niggas in unison. Diddy, E Diddy. What up with his help?
Damn, man.
Zev, you on the passport? You on the passport, bro? Trying to? I'm fucking with you, man.
I was about to say, nah, man, I'm too busy trying to make this paper, man.
That nigga say he's a continental passport, brother. He ain't got to leave out the United States. He traveled state to state. It's enough lots of lizards out here for everybody.
I'm not E Diddy, man. I can't. Don't do that to me. I'm not E Diddy, man.
That nigga, yeah. E Diddy can't even drive trucks. You will be Lot Diddy.
Lot Diddy. Lot Diddy is crazy.
I got 178 Love truck stops from here to Minnesota.
Brother Love truck stops. Lot Diddy in business.
I got them all like that. Every bitch you see at a Love truck stop, nigga, that's one of mine. Lot Diddy.
All them bitches want to be saints.
That's right. I'm the one that upgraded you from a lizard to a gecko. You better not ever forget it. I gave you your chameleons. I gave you your chameleons, bitch.
Nah, the Komodos, man. The Komodos.
That's right. Yeah, he got tears. See, you a lizard right now, but when you make it all the way up here to the penthouse with me, baby, you'll be a Komodo dragon by then, baby.
Hey, Zev, how old you is, Brody?
Zeb 22.
For real?
Hell no.
I'm 23.
Oh, damn.
Damn.
That.
Young nigga.
Getting to that
I was gonna ask you the same question they asked. What's the name? But shit.
You can still ask him.
I mean, you think so?
Of course.
What's the youngest bitch you'll fuck with?
Fuck it.
That's crazy.
That's what y'all asked the nigga earlier. I'm not gonna lie, 18.
I knew it.
Who said 18?
It was gonna be 18. I told you.
I think at the age of 30 something.
But when you 30, you gotta fuck with somebody at least my age. At least.
I agree with that. 23 for a 30-year-old still is wild to me. But they better at least be that old though. Like for sure.
They gotta be able to go to a bar. Like, I mean, come on. I was at the bar.
So 19 is too young for you, huh?
I was at the bar earlier today, and the dude was like, "Yeah, you don't stop getting carded till like 31." And then this other dude was talking to me. He was like, "Yeah, you don't grow white hair in your beard till you like 34." You know what I mean? So it's like I don't, you know, what I mean? Everybody different, but I mean, you gotta be realistic, bro. Like
yeah, all my bitches
60-year-olds with 18-year-olds is
they gotta have the white hair growing on their coochie. If you ain't got great coochie hairs, I can't do nothing with it.
This nigga's oh, never mind. I'm reading the chat.
It's Friday the 13th. Guess we playing Jason? Jeez.
Yeah, them silver, them old coochies with the silver hair, like with the distinguished. Yeah, that's that seasoned coochie. That's like a catcher's mitt that's been worn in. It's a nice snug fit.
Stud and bub.
Better for the ball?
Come on, man. Come on, man. You know what time it is out here.
You know your girl.
No, that ain't never not funny. Why is that so fucking? What is the young niggas thinking of out here, man?
I only brought it up because it's funny, because it's in line with the shit that Passport talking about. Because them niggas be like, yeah, this bitch just took me out to dinner. It was $175. And who you think paid? Know your girth, boy.
Oh man, know your girth. That's what I'm saying.
But that's strictly comedy shit, though. That shit funny to me, though.
Yeah, man.
Know your girl. I don't really get it.
You don't get it?
Exactly. Nope. Exactly, Passport.
No, explain it to him, y'all.
No, I won't.
Nope. You do, ED. I know you.
If y'all,
You ain't.
y'all won't,
Hey, look,
look,
ED.
y'all
You ain't.
won't.
You ain't unmuted for nothing else but for this explanation. So go
Look,
ahead, get it off, you goof ass nigga.
if y'all won't, I won't.
So still ass been quiet this whole fucking time, but you ready to explain that shit? Go ahead. If y'all won't do it, I'll take the bullet, guys. I'll be the one to go ahead.
For the
Walk on
gram,
out
I
there.
ain't gonna do it.
Ain't nobody stopping you. Go ahead.
Stop yourself.
Passport. Hey, go ahead, passport.
He wanted to know. He asked a question. Y'all was talking about it, so I should answer the question.
And you volunteered the explanation, so go ahead, my nigga. We ain't gonna stop you.
Go ahead. Y'all got it, Professor.
Okay,
Professor Ogilvy. Go ahead.
if it's what I think it is, then you don't gotta say
Ask
it.
ED. Don't say it,
no.
nigga. Ask ED.
It's whatever you think it is, Passport.
All right, then, yeah.
Yeah. Cause these niggas niggering right now.
Nigga, what?
Nigga who?
Jeez.
And don't be pulling up on my block, nigga, like you tough neither. ED smoking squares and shit.
Nigga, what the fuck is you talking about?
Yo, is that a vape or is that is that a weed like
That's
wax?
a cigarette.
No, it's a vape.
This nigga said smoking squares. He was literally smoking a square.
Yeah. Damn, that's crazy, ED.
What happened? What happened? I missed it.
Yeah, you missed it. Don't do
Yeah,
it.
you talk about Kid Cudi smoking a square, then you try to relate it to.
I don't get the vape. Do you smoke
I
cigarettes?
don't,
Blacks?
no, hell no. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
That was a geometrical joke.
I kind of got it, but it didn't hit. But no, I don't smoke squares, bro. I smoke weed here and there, but
You definitely smoke Black and Miles, ED. Why are you doing that, bro?
Smoking Black and Mild, nigga.
yeah, I smoke a black amount here and there too. I actually cut down on that shit.
15 cigarettes in one.
But is it a cigarette?
Yes, it's an ultimate cigarette.
It's a cigarette. It's a
It's an
cigarette.
Ultra Instinct cigarette.
Could have cigarettes from Newports, Marlboro, Virginia Slims. Cool. Black and mild is black and mild.
I don't get the vaping, so that's why I asked. It makes sense now. If you
It just flavored nicotine. That's all it is.
yeah, if you smoke blacks and shit, then I get it because
yeah.
I don't really fuck with vapes. Yeah, but I just be smoking gas to be honest. And my preference is papers. I don't really smoke leaves or like Dutches and other shit like that.
ED, what you feel about the topic? Is white trash needed in black spaces?
White trash needed in black spaces. Can I ask you a question?
How you gonna answer my question with a question?
No. Damn, nigga. Guess you don't want me to answer it, correct?
I just want you to go ahead, man. Answer your question.
When you say spaces, what type of like spaces are you referring to, or just in general?
Outer spaces.
I can't do this shit. I can't do this.
What the fuck are you Outer spaces. Now answer the question. Any space, the crawl space. Is it needed ever?
Let me answer you simply. All right, and I ain't talking about the juice. Everybody finds that place, no matter if they're high on the tier or low on the tier. Talking about white trash and the upper echelon, so the preppy white people. You'll find your space anywhere. So it's some need for that person somewhere. So I'll say yeah.
So we need white trash.
Yeah.
Why you say we need white trash?
That's why I was asking about the space, so I can give you a better answer. so I can clarify better. But
Go ahead.
yeah,
I'm listening.
I mean, if you want to talk about like spaces like this or any other space on YouTube, try to like show the degeneracy of that group and show them like the difference between, you know, the classes, to make fun of them basically, because they ain't shit.
Oh, bring them around to make
Yeah,
exploitation.
call it that capitalism. Because
Okay.
on YouTube you can make money just by embarrassing people nowadays. Yeah. Especially the ones who are willing to play along and don't really get it. So yeah, or they're just willing to talk shit with you. Yeah, capitalize on those people.
That's right. I like that answer, ED. You cooked that right there. You kind of cooked on that one. I wasn't expecting that from you. So, do your autism kick in like every 5 minutes?
It's not even funny, bro. Because people with autism really got issues, and I have a baby that has autism, so I won't even entertain that one, bro.
I ain't trying to diss your baby. People.
I know you did. I'm just saying I don't even find that funny. People on the spectrum, I don't even make like. I'm not even trying to say I don't even like that's serious.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, go ahead.
I got a cousin. I had a cousin named Donnie, R.I.P. He died when he was 31. I was like, I was like 30. Donnie had cerebral palsy my whole life, right? And my uncle, which was Donnie daddy, would bring Donnie out on the block and put the gun in his hand and spin him around, and that nigga be like,
Oh yeah, you definitely want to help Bobby for that.
What you mean? That's my cousin. That was my cousin. Man, my uncle.
That's wrong.
Listen, was it wrong when my uncle had that lady come suck his dick?
What? Bro, what?
I'm just saying, my uncle was a wild dude, man. I can't help it. He said his son wasn't finna die without being with no woman. Certain niggas built like that, like the shit.
Was he still yelping like that when she was sucking his dick?
Yeah, that nigga. Yeah, my uncle was like, man, if you'd have heard that nigga in that room, that nigga was.
Wait, was that his first time type shit?
That's my uncle. That's my uncle said. I can't help it.
Wait, did he? Wait, so was he like? So he was like on the spectrum, right?
He had cerebral palsy.
Okay, so I don't know what that is. But did he? So I guess he wasn't with a female before then, right?
Man, that nigga wasn't even supposed to live past like 10 years old.
Oh shit. Yeah, that's crazy. I didn't know that.
The fact that he lived to 31 was amazing.
Yeah, that is. So
hey, think about this. My uncle got 3 sons. Donnie was the oldest. His other 2 sons, one of them went on to become like my cousin, my oldest. Well, he not older than me, but his second oldest son worked for the FBI, and my younger cousin, he's a Chicago detective for the police department, and his favorite son was Donnie.
I'm quite sure he loved him more because of the condition.
You say what?
You know, Donnie was the one with the cerebral palsy, right?
Yeah.
I'm saying, like, I'm quite sure he, you know, taking care of people with like abilities, special abilities or whatever, disabilities. You know, you care for them more. Not to say you don't care about the other ones less, but it's like.
Yeah, but my uncle, I'm telling you that my uncle didn't treat him differently.
Yeah, I'm quite sure. Yeah.
So even though I'm telling you that, I understand what you're saying. Like back to my autism joke, everybody get the jokes, bro. Even autistic people.
I know, but you was making it towards me. That's why it wasn't funny.
Ah, it wasn't funny because I called you autistic.
Yeah, that's why I didn't, want to respond to that bullshit because it wasn't funny, bro.
It's my fault, man. If it's something, certain people don't find it funny, man. I ain't mean to touch a nerve there, man.
Yo,
I'm quite sure.
I mean to touch a nerve, ED. If it kick on and off, man, I'll make sure I'm mindful, pay attention to the context clues.
Yeah.
Kind Sean, I think you're projecting. I think you're the one with 2 extra chromosomes, sir.
What? You gotta be reading the chat.
What the fuck is Rocket? Is that Rocket? Is this a nigga that's with his picture, man? I don't know what's happening. He say, if Passport can bag a special needs chick, he didn't know what know your girl means.
Where is the special need? I don't even know where that came from, but yeah.
Yo. Nah, man. It get late and motherfuckers just come up here wilding out, huh?
Nigga, if you ever, bro, if you fuck an autism girl or like a girl with like some condition, isn't that like taking advantage of her type shit?
I don't know. Have you ever done that?
No, hell no.
ED?
Nope, but I seen it's crazy that you brought it up because
I told you somebody had a story. Look, come on here.
because I was watching y'all watch them crime videos about like when people getting interrogated and shit like that. Them little not crime, something like crime and law. It was actually one dude who worked in like a facility. And he took advantage of one of those autistic children and actually got her pregnant, and he got served time.
Wait,
because of that same thing.
You said children. Was she an adult or was she?
Yeah, she was an adult, but the facility got children. You know what I'm trying to say. I misspoke when I said children.
Don't nobody know what you're trying to say. Say what you mean to say.
Yeah, she was of age, and he had sex with her and got her pregnant. Yeah, and she actually died.
Holy shit!
How she died from the pregnancy?
I guess, but he was denying that shit in that interrogation room until he said he wanted to speak to a lawyer. Then they slapped the paper down with like, the girl you had sex with, I forgot the word she said verbatim. She was like, she died. And they walked out on his head because he didn't want to talk no more. And he was just started breaking down, crying, praying to him, God, please forgive me, give me another chance. And all this shit, bro.
What the fuck, bro? Niggas are unhinged.
And then he made his way to the shit show.
No.
Let me stop, man. ED don't want to have no jokes tonight, man.
Yeah, because you insinuating that it was me or either somebody else on the channel. I'm quite sure it was me because I was talking. That's crazy.
Why you think I'm doing that, man?
Every time I say something, you come with some goddamn, bro. Some zesty shit, good.
I'll be joking, man.
Goddamn.
It's a new day.
No, we were joking, cuz.
Well, I just had two lovely black women that just bought some gas off of me. They were trying to find some, so I helped them out.
You ain't help them. You ain't help yourself. I mean, you ain't help yourself with
Yeah, I made a quick $20. Help some people out, being a good Samaritan.
Okay. $20. Shout out to the dub.
Yeah. Shout out to the black woman, the black woman. You feel me? The respectful ones, man. Yeah.
Shout out to the respectful ones in Brazil too, man.
Man, I'm telling you, bro. If you have you ever gone to Brazil, Bobby?
Nope.
You ever gone to? Tell me where you've been to.
I've been to Mexico before.
Okay. My bad. Go ahead.
But no, go ahead.
No, I think I heard you say you've been to like Puerto Rico or like Costa Rica or some shit.
No, I've been to Canada.
Okay.
Yeah, I've never been to the islands.
Damn, bro. So listen, that's why, man. That's why.
Or Central America.
In Mexico is North America, right?
Yep.
Yeah, bro. When I was in Mexico, nigga, I felt like I was in America again. Like they got a Walmart out there. So I mean, if you got a Walmart in your shit, bro, you pretty much America.
Ain't no Walmart in Brazil?
No. Hell
Nowhere?
No, that's what I'm saying. When I went to Mexico, I was like, what the? I was so confused. Like,
I'm messing with you, man. I know ain't no Walmart. So.
Yeah. But I'm saying, like, nigga, you go out there, bro. You're not, I mean, you got a family, so it might be different. But
what you mean?
I don't know, for a single guy, like if he goes out there, yeah, bro, you're not gonna want to come back, or like you're gonna try to figure out a way to stay out there type shit is what I'm saying. Like, man, I don't know, bro. It's just, if you've never been, I can't really explain it, but it's
because they going out there. I know what you mean. They going.
Not all of them, but yeah.
Most of them.
Yeah.
The vast majority of them is going. And just because they ain't got the aggressive black woman attitude, that don't mean they ain't still hoes. They out there loose with it, man. That's one thing we can all admit.
Yeah, it goes vice versa, man. Vice versa.
I mean, everything is vice versa.
Yeah.
But I'm saying, for the most part, that's what's going down in most of them foreign countries, especially in the on the tourist side of the game. They out there selling. The game is to be sold, not told. That's what's going on out there. Like I say, I ain't mad at it. We ain't hating on nobody. Get your paper, baby.
Well, I know a dude that like openly tricks, and he like has a whole like Patreon about tricking, like specializing for that shit.
That's most of them niggas that go out there. Not saying you, but most of them.
Yeah, and this nigga, he went to, so apparently Japan has legalized prostitution for foreigners. So the same dude I'm talking about, he basically like took a hiatus from Rio and he's going to Tokyo for a little bit. This nigga about to go crazy.
How? Because he could pay for it?
Yeah.
But he could do that here.
He's like, I don't know. He's kind of, I don't know. They're Japanese, bro, so it's different.
Oh, what's different if you paying for the experience? You don't think it bro? It bitches though. The only thing that's different, only thing that you can make it to me that make it different is cheap. Other than that, it's plenty of bitches over here you could pay that'll sit up there and be subservient and act like your shit don't stink for that time you're around them. All them little ghetto hood rap bitches you talking about that talk loud, yes, they would shut up and do what you say for that little piece of change you got and for however much time you finna spend around them for that.
Well, to be fair, Japan is a little bit more expensive than the other ones I mentioned.
So that's why I said he could do that here. So you finna go foreign to pay some Japanese bitches more money that some bitches from motherfucking Compton could have did for half the price.
Well, the thing, I mean, so in Japan they got tiers. So there's like a bronze tier, a silver tier, gold, and then like platinum.
Sound
So
like some shit that I heard about in Compton before.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Bro, that's basically anything that's going on outside. Tiers.
Them niggas meats don't be hitting on shit. That's why they
I
pay
don't
for
know what's going
prostitution.
on. What's going on, but when you saying tiers, it's just like everything is a tier. Yeah. Even the coochie that you pay for is a tier. Yeah.
Yeah, and they got like some option where you go like, you know, I don't know if y'all niggas, man. Let me not even. I'm not even gonna say it. Fuck it.
Yeah. Yep. Don't say it. It might get hectic. Might get hectic for you, young man, because you already said a lot.
I don't care, bro. It is what it is. Like,
no, I know. I ain't saying it like that, man. Joking wise, I'm just joking.
Yeah,
you jokes.
Like the whole thing about tricking, bro. Like I kind of over the years, like I used to think it was so like corny. Like, oh, you gotta be like, you know, like typical fat ass nigga, like with like no game. You feel me? You have to do it, but it's like it's more nuanced than that.
Yeah,
I think most of them be tricking because
of course
insufficient somewhere else. And I ain't talking about the wallet.
Yeah, the Japanese women
really,
don't care.
Yeah,
about
you
that.
really don't have to be tricking. You can just be like you wanted to.
Them Japanese women probably used to the Diddy Tootsie Roll, so they anything that could beat that is like God to them. So the bar set real low over there.
Yeah,
that's why he excited to get over there. Yep, facts. That's why he's super excited to get over there.
Yeah, that nigga about to go crazy, but
you don't gotta know your girlfriend in Japan. You could just go over there and just be a male human and get it off.
Yeah, and like y'all said, they ain't fucking like that. So nigga, you go out there, nigga. Yeah, it's over.
No, they fucking like that, but
nah, they ain't having kids. Yeah, they ain't having kids.
It's a different. It's a Mandingo warrior or just a black man that's built like an Asian man.
Are you making a statement or are you asking?
No, I was saying that's the difference. I can see if it's a whole bunch of black men that's gone over there that's well endowed, but most of them that's doing all that ain't. That's why they're not really fucking in America, because they don't really like to hear the outcome of the bitches after the sex. Like, okay, sure, your thing was small, or like you buzz quick. They don't like to hear that. So it's like, okay, I can pay. And then they like different types of kink play that most women ain't gonna tolerate in the United States.
I will say, bro, oh my god, nigga. Bro, they literally have anything you could ever think of, like anything, like Zay just said, like any kink, anything. Nigga. I got like a file on Japan, like just folders and
shit,
bookmarks.
You going crazy with the Japan porn, huh?
Like a bit.
Oh man.
So when I slide out there,
you waiting to get to Japan, huh?
No, I've been there before, but I just gotta go again.
Oh man, this nigga went over there and fucked the Naruto character.
Yeah, bro, they be called flame, bro. Yeah, nigga, it gets spooky, bro. It gets real spooky.
Nah, you getting spooky, nigga.
Trick or treat.
Right. He gets spooky. Yeah. Nah. Don't blame it on them, motherfucker. That nigga got right over there to Japan and said, point me to the bitches that dress like Sailor Moon.
That's why a lot of men with money are dedicated at what they do as in work, because their sex life is bland as hell. But that's for a reason. Like, so to a certain caliber, to be able to just be freely traveling and tricking. Trust with the plus. It's not
Find
because
it.
they're the best.
I'm sorry. I was reading.
And
I was
that's
reading what he
another
said.
reason why you don't like American black women, because when it comes to certain kinks, black women finna be loud as hell. You ain't doing that yet, man. Fuck you
Family.
mean you want me, man? You gotta carry that shit back to Japan, motherfucker. You can't do that with black women. Like, no matter how freaky a black woman is, man, you ain't finna push her over this. You ain't gonna push her over the edge of freaky. That's why you gotta get with them fat white women.
No, I don't fuck. Nah, no fat bitches. No fat bitches over here.
Or hit the road, Jack. Get on that plane and go down to Dairy Lane.
アメリカの女性は本当にバカバカしいよね。
Yep. Domain expansion.
that was the value.
So that Mandarin?
No, that was Tagali.
Japanese, it sounded like.
I don't speak Mandarin.
That was Japanese, man. That was the shit that the Prince of the Seven Swords spoke, or some shit like that. You know what time it is? Bushido Blade. ED, you should know.
No, I ain't watched that one.
Bet you didn't.
It's probably too old for me.
But it all starts to make sense. I don't even like how Jack sound in porno. They be sounding like 13-year-old girls.
Everything gotta go back to 13-year-old with you, Zay.
I'm just saying, you don't think the same?
No.
Shit. You might be watching a different kind of Japanese or something. I don't know. Shit. They always do like the little weird, like, I don't know, shit.
Nah, they do be sounding like they crying though. They sound like they crying and shit. I'll give you that.
And they always do that little. Well, their favorite is schoolgirl shit, like that type of. It ain't college girl shit, like high school unibooks and shit like that.
Well, I will say, those Japanese men are pervs. Like some of them are like.
Yeah, I know. I know. Bad. That is life.
Yeah, like I said, them niggas got everything, anything you could ever like imagine, bro, out there, nigga. Like ready, like to be delivered at your door like a pizza, nigga.
They do. You can actually hire boyfriends and girlfriends.
You know, in Japan also they have a thing where girls go to hostess club where they pay guys to like talk to them and drink with them and shit.
They got it with men too.
Yeah.
They got catalogs and everything. I know. Trust.
Yeah.
I ain't new to this. I'm true to this. But oh man. See, look, I ain't the only one that said it. Black Air, he said it too. It'd be weird watching this shit. It's always like RA culture type shit.
They do got, and the thing is, they be blurring their shit too. I don't know. I forgot the reason why they blur it, but yeah, they be blurring their porn too out there.
They're crazy. They leave the rest to imagination, huh? Sheesh. I don't know. Yeah, solo scenes. Oh, niggas is not watching that solo scenes.
and they sound like this nigga. All right, whatever, bro.
Y'all still watching porn?
Shut your old ass up, Evie.
Everybody watch porn, nigga.
Sound like you
Niggas
still
a
watching.
gooner. I watch everything. The fuck ain't no shame in my game. Bitch. Now the new stuff that they've been coming out with, I don't know what type of machinery they done created over there, but women squirt or whatever the case may be, they have these bitches damn near squirt in a fucking pool worth. And I'm like, what the fuck type of shit y'all got going on? I don't know. I never researched it. Never researched it.
They just drink a bunch of seawater and piss in front of the camera. That's all.
Nigga, it looked like a gallon bottle of water just like you smash and it just keep going. And I'm like, what the fuck? I be thinking they got a water hose laying
I'm trying to
and
tell
it's
you,
on.
if you smell that room, all that shit that you calling water, that room it smell like piss.
I believe you, because both parties was doing it, not just the females, both parties, but it's niggas on the panel, so both parties was doing it though. I ain't gonna lie. I was like, what type of fucking shit is this? That's the type of stuff they get off on.
Piss Fest 101.
Did I do it? Man, Bobby, there are some black females that are freaky as hell, man. A lot of them will let you do some shit. They're not gonna be like, oh, you're not a nigga. I would say, like, I guess it's typical for a black girl to be like yeah, like you said, but most of them are they freaky too.
It depends. Like, if you in the nerdier sector of like the anime girls and all that stuff, of course. And I'm talking about extreme levels, not like levels that niggas are. The anime girls will play along with you.
Yeah, I would say, yo, yeah, that cosplay shit is fire, but yeah, that shit's pretty fire. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, bitch, squirt on my mattress. I'm gonna need $1,500 about you.
Okay.
I get it. You trying to be freaky and pretty and everything, baby, but you've crossed the line, and I will be sending you an invoice.
Okay.
I didn't ask for the water sport package.
Right
a lot
now,
going
not
on.
later.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Right now, not later. But yeah,
Deep said, not me. All liquid that comes from the body comes from the mind.
Hell no.
Deep gonna make it. Deep gonna turn it into some deep shit. It's actually the sacred spinal fluid from the brain orgasm.
That's some nasty shit, bro.
It's not piss. It's seminiferous mixed with vaginal ovarian liquid.
Hey, nigga, hey, man, hey. I mean, even if it was, bro, hey, it is what it is. Shit happens.
That nigga passport a freak.
The doctor go look at that your motherfucking pink eye and say, boy, who been pissing in your face?
Who said that shit? It was a comedian who said that shit. I think it was Patrice O'Neal. Yeah, Patrice O'Neal said that shit.
Child, before you get married. Bitch, rather help me down some plastic if that's how it comes out. Okay.
You say better put down some plastic.
That's what Black
See,
said.
if I gotta put down plastic to get freaky, I don't even want to get that freaky. To be honest with you.
Hey man, listen, bro.
I ain't never put
That's,
down no.
yeah,
I ain't
that's
never
too
had to
much
bring
prep.
no plastic down and get freaky. That sounds like prepping for a murder, nigga. That's Dexter.
Yeah, don't it?
Put down plastic, nigga. That's a murder. That's like, bitch, we finna chop a body up. What the fuck we putting plastic down for? It ain't never that serious to get that freaky. To where whatever we do, freaky should just involve putting sheets in the washing machine.
Nah, man, that ain't freaky, man. That's vanilla.
What? Putting sheets in the washing machine?
Yeah.
That boy telling on himself.
All right.
He said that ain't freaky.
If you pissing over the room, that ain't freaky. That's
nasty.
That's disease. That's disease. that's dis-ease, disgust, disdain. What you want? Distance. Motherfucker, all that shit. The hell wrong with you?
No, bro.
Passport a different level.
Yeah.
Nah,
it
you
ain't
talking about you
freaky
ain't no
enough.
passport, bro. Passport junior.
Right.
Jeez, you working your way up
That
there.
nigga know all the way about that baboon, huh? Show me your
yeah.
baboon and then piss over the room. I'm gonna put on my Naruto costume and put your Sailor Moon shit on, and we finna get crazy.
No, not Sailor Moon. Robin from One Piece.
Look,
and Shizuku from Hunter x Hunter.
Look at him. He already got his little
Name
freaky.
all the water styles, huh?
Right. Look, water styles. Look.
Them hentais.
All right, hentai. Oh, tentacles.
No, I don't watch hentai. No. That shit's weird. I can't.
That's weird, but
scroll through
right.
scroll through them pages that you got saved in your phone, bitch.
Right. That's weird, but that little Japanese dress up fantasy ain't, huh? Okay. I got you.
I'll give you that a little bit, but it's not cartoon though.
I guarantee you got a cartoon of one of them One Piece characters getting banged out. I guarantee you do. I guarantee you it's a cartoon in your phone and one of them One Piece Naruto characters getting dug through the floor.
Nah, bro. Nah, I don't fuck with hentai. Real shit on.
It's like back in the day when them little Marge Simpson's email was going around.
I just was about to say that. But we had the Family Guy ones too at that point.
Yeah, the first ones was Marge Simpson's and the Smurfs.
Yeah, I remember that. Black Harry said, "Don't lie." You know that nigga lying. He said, "It's not cartoon. Of course, I made it reality." And they're dressed up.
Nah, that weird shit, bro. Something that I really find like disturbing, but like weird is that furry shit. That is weird.
Who? You said furry?
Yeah.
I mean, they just dressed up as pets, and y'all dressed up as characters.
Nigga, a pet? Nah, bro, that's going too far.
Yeah, they dressing up as animals.
That's borderline bestiality.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's
what are you doing if you dressing up as fucking Naruto or the motherfucker dressing up as a One Piece
I'm not
character?
dressing up, but she's dressing up.
Okay, what you doing if she dressing up as a One Piece character?
Hey, what you mean, man? Hey.
I'm asking.
Hey, what you mean?
Look at her. Look, he don't even want to. He can't even be accountable. Look, he like, wait a minute. Look, it's starting to hit him now. Hold on now. Wait a minute.
No, that's still good, bro. I ain't that shit. I mean,
it ain't the same, huh? It ain't the same, huh?
No, that shit's normal to me, man.
That's normal. That's normal.
That nigga said furries. He said them furries.
Nigga said furbies.
Nigga said Furbies. They sell them at the store.
Big ass Furby costume. Come on, baby, let's get it. Sheesh.
Yeah.
They want to run animals across all that way over here. He was like, you dress up as Nine Tails, and I'll be Ash Ketchum. Like, okay.
No, I've never done that. I don't. Like I said, that's nigga. If I'm dressing up, that's OD. That's being OD. I ain't gonna lie.
What's wrong with you dressing up?
Nigga, what? Nah, bro.
Nigga, what? So she wants you to dress up as Sasuke Uchiha, and she Sakura.
That nigga said, I'm paying, so I get to demand what the hell.
Right.
Valley said, why so freaky though, Diddy? She calling you Diddy now. Passport.
That male stuff, women ain't that sexually. What? So hold on. I'm having sex with women though, Valley. So I mean, it goes both ways. But I ain't on Diddy shit now. That nigga, no, I ain't on Diddy shit.
Nobody knows what he's doing behind closed doors at this point. Niggas jumping into the bed and a giant teddy bear suit is crazy. Dressed up as Ted. Bitch, I'm Ted. The fuck? Damn. See, Val, you gotta shut up. You running him off, motherfucker.
No, like the shit that I've done. I mean, like a woman have asked me that they've asked for it, so it's not like, you feel me. Well, it's half. Some shit I'm into, and you know, some shit women ask for.
Is anything on the table? Is it all? I mean, like, do you have boundaries?
I have boundaries. I have boundaries, dog. I'm not like crazy.
I don't believe you.
And I'm not into that, like that shit that Mental Ninja does. I don't know what the fuck that is. I'm not on that. That's some
Dom and femdom play.
Yeah, I ain't on that. That's some weirdo shit.
She said, okay, I want to use it there this time.
I know what that is though. Like dudes like send female, like they send women money, like on like Cash App and shit, and then like the dudes be getting off. Yeah, they be getting off on sending females money and shit, bro. So yeah, I know what that is.
I keep a few of them in my back pocket. You better get off to this. Go ahead, send that cash.
Man, that shit is crazy.
Third degree freak. Yeah. Passport probably a 10th degree freak at this point. I don't know.
Valley, you seem like you would know. You feel me? I don't know. I don't know. Third degree freak. How would you know that?
She said you into pirate play.
Y'all crazy, bro.
Yeah, Virgos are freaks. Shit, hell, I don't put nothing past this nigga. Even the shit he say he don't do. Shit, hell. You a Virgo, nigga. Nobody knows unless they there. Y'all a different breed of people. They supposed to be the virgins, though. Motherfucking lie. Ew, Lord. Y'all is crazy today. You caught on to that pirate play thing. Sounds scary. Val, you not into it? The hell? You don't want to? It got to be more than just dressing up. That's how I know he just keeping it very minimalistic.
Yeah, of course, nigga. I ain't about to say all my shit on here. You crazy?
I trust. I read through people when it comes to this type of stuff. Shit, hell. Virgos, they tell you what they don't do, and that'd be a lie. So,
no, I have no reason. I have no reason to lie. I'm not a liar. I'm not lying. I'm not lying about that shit.
Fitting. Pirate bear. That's peg culture right there, brother. You know about that?
You ain't talking to me. I don't know who you're talking to. You must be talking to you must be on the phone. I don't know.
I'm talking to you. They talk. That's who they typing to you. Pirate Bear. That's what he talking. Remember I just said. Yeah. But we didn't get a solid no on that one. We just got a who you think you talking to. You ain't talking to me type shit. That wasn't a no.
Why would I even acknowledge that? Like, I'm not even gonna like.
Because 𝘾𝐼𝙎𝙃 said it.
Oh, the nigga with 2 extra chromosomes. Yeah, this nigga.
Lord. I don't know I mean yeah, it's a culture out there. It's a culture. I think you passed E-Deep up now, passport. E-Deep was a wild boy. God damn.
Hey.
Deep at least said he was exclusive.
Nigga, I said cosplay. Y'all niggas talking about some other shit. I just said cosplay.
That's minimum. You just said you're not about to expose everything, brother. Well, you a nigga with money. You really think we really just gonna believe that you just do dress up shit? Come on now. You is not speaking to the virgins of the room.
Nah,
niggas with money is a different breed.
Hey, and with that being said, we gonna continue this. If y'all want to continue it, hey, put y'all Discord link out there, man. So y'all, if y'all want people to continue this into the Discord, so
you can talk
maybe,
to Valley on the Discord.
Yeah, I was just gonna say maybe you'll feel more comfortable in the Discord because it ain't gonna be live. Yeah. So yeah, for anybody who need the Discord link, you know, holla at Zay. He go shoot it out there for y'all because I'm from ready to shut this shit down. Cause you niggas have prostituted me out for the night.
That's passport. You should be getting paid for this right now.
I'm messing with you.
You said I what?
All right, though, folks. See you when I see you.
We should be getting
Pull
paid
up,
for this
ED.
passport. You want me to send you the link?
Pull up passport.
No, I can see it. I can see it right there.
Don't be acting scary.
Yeah, don't turn your camera off. Yeah, ED. I'm gonna see you over there in the goddamn Discord.
All right.
Valley, yeah. Get him in the Discord. You too, Rocketers.
Yeah, Rocketers.
Because I know Rocketers in the Discord is gonna be a different. Okay, yeah, it was a good show, everybody. I'll catch y'all on the flip side. Peace. And don't forget.
I'm the ninja, nigga. Come on, bitch. Y'all like how this shit sound. I like how this shit ground. Nigga. Who the fuck you talking to? I'll be under your goddamn couch when you sit on it and I give her money. You be like, how the fuck he get? Bitch, you dead. And stop trying to figure shit out. Boom, you dead, bitch.